Hello. Hello there. Un momento. Eh? ¿Qué? I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song.
Player in America's the weird world for my money. And honestly, he needs to have a big day. If he can have a good day, I think G2 can very handily win this series, but that's a tough call.
Okay, I don't think I've got time to do a map veto.
For this, let's go ahead and get this show
I need to fill up
on
my
the
water.
road because we don't have a lot of time left in the clock. It's going to be Leviatan taking on G2 Esports, and then after that, we get KRU Visa taking on 100 Thieves, and we will finally determine who are the 4 teams that we're sending to
You'll have
Champion
time?
Seoul. VCT America starts right now.
LEV at the highest. G2. LEV. Bria. Oh, me eyes, duck. LEV are banning Lotus. Let's just say that. I mean, Lotus would be a good ban against G2. G2 are banning Sunset. Oh, they didn't ban Sunset there, but I think they will. LEV pick Icebox. They could ban Icebox. Maybe. G2 pick Pocket Abyss. G2 ban. I think you'll ban Bind. Will you? No, I think you'll ban Ascent. We'll play Bind and you'll ban whatever the other one is. Haven.
We've 2-0'd Sentinels, NRG, 100 Thieves.
The headshot from Trent, and they get it done!
They're a very good team. The IGL Valley is really good.
10 seconds left.
I think it's just going to come down to the day and who's more prepared and who's feeling it that day, and it's going to be us.
Riot Games Arena.
Well, we have to turn this off. Okay, big day. I mean, this game doesn't matter too much. It does a bit, but not too much. Hold on. Oh. After finally learning what TMV veto was yesterday, now I'm a believer in the 7 out of 7. Well, prepare to be disappointed, I guess. But I wish you well, but prepare to be disappointed. Holy. See, they sponsor both KRU and LEV. Whoa, that's the spike. Orca.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
What a whiff. Thank you for the prime. I don't think we're gonna reach this sub goal, unfortunately. Sad. No Rango watch party. Maybe I'll come up with a different one for Champs itself. What are the best cities to live in the UK in terms of living quality and cost? Probably Edinburgh, I'd guess. If, as long as you don't mind rain. People like Brighton. Brighton's kind of the like lefty center of the UK, but I think people like it there, but it's a bit expensive. Same with Bristol. House football, fucking tiring. I mean, it's quite warm, so running around in that heat is not ideal.
Is unbelievable.
I assume as long as you don't mind, rain applies to the entire UK, but it does rain more in some places than others. And I think Edinburgh is quite rainy, quite grey and overcast, but I've been. It's a nice place. And I think in terms of like cost of living to like good place to live, I would assume that that's probably I'm not a goalkeeper. Has the UK ever been hit by a hurricane? Not a serious one. I think in theory, then yes, but not like one that you would go, oh shit. If we don't get many like crazy weather stuff. The most probably like pertinent danger to the UK in terms of like threat to life that commonly or somewhat commonly happens is probably flooding, to be honest. That's really that's really the only thing. I mean, and I don't live in a place where it floods, so it doesn't really affect me. Okay, you ban that. You picked bind. Sad. G2 ban. Oh, fuck's sake. I always get the last 3 wrong. Fuck. I could have got 5 then. No, I think I've maybe felt an earthquake once, and it was a
Does
very
Mrs.
light.
TMV also watch / play Valorant?
No, not at all, Jugal. Not at all. She has no idea what would be going on. Yeah, we don't really get any major weather event. I mean, that is like the main, I mean, maybe not the main, but certainly one of the main positives of living in the UK is, yes, we do get a lot of, you know, dreary, cloudy weather, but it's better than getting hit by a hurricane. You know? No, Mrs. TMV isn't in the room right now.
Is the big ticket, but
My favorite city in the UK. My favorite city, certainly not London. I mean, this is, see, it's difficult, right? Because I went to Edinburgh to perform in the Edinburgh Fringe Festival. So obviously performing in the Edinburgh Fringe Festival and being there at that time is kind of like a crazy experience, right? It's kind of like an experience that you don't really get anywhere else. So I would have to say Edinburgh, but I have a very biased view of Edinburgh that isn't a normal version of Edinburgh, but I didn't do an undergrad in music. It was drama and theatre arts is what it was called.
Good afternoon, chat. It's everyone's favorite toiler here. TMV, I know you are able to play NCA at 25, so stop hiding and let's run it. Loser gets dunked on soil without the S.
Loser gets dunked in soil without the S.
Casters. It's
I can't picture.
Wild allegation.
What is this slander, man? I mean, maybe for Josh, I can
Can't
understand.
picture TMV having fun and enjoying that whole thing.
Me? I mean, okay, listen. The stage is set, and I'm not just talking the boxing match is going to be occurring between me and production and whoever wrote up the prompter. But here for the grand finals, which is what both of these teams are fighting for. Listen, the tickets are punched in really for champs, right? They're not playing for that anymore. That's kind of at the back of their minds. What they are playing for, though, is to be crowned the champions and winners of the Americas Stage 2 playoffs. And that is what these teams are fighting for. As I already said, that grand final spot.
I think there is no doubt that these are the 2 best teams in Americas that are going to be looking to head towards champs, but also that are currently fighting to lift that trophy. It's a beautiful one that's on the line this year as well.
Do I have a six-pack?
Hoisted
No.
it last year too as part of Loud.
I'm 26.
Winning in the International League here in Americas. What a place
Too
to
old
begin
for that
on
now.
Icebox. I think the map pool in general looking great for Leviatan.
It's going to be a standard affair, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. At least as we set the sights over towards Icebox.
What are my thoughts on fat people?
G2, we already know what they're going to be up to.
What are my
Always
thoughts
methodical,
on fat
Always
people?
cautious at the beginning.
I don't really have
these
any
rounds.
thoughts.
Don't want to give away any of these advantages.
Do what you
Just
want.
trying to bait out a potential approach and peek for the information.
Look at Leviatan though. They've realized that this is
I mean,
a move
ideally,
towards
don't
the
be
A side
fat, but-
very early on. You've got King of Mazzino pushing out B. Broken turret.
So the Utah's going to be unloaded here. Flashed up towards the back of the site. Tex could not evacuate, couldn't evade it. Jonah P as well is going to cemент himself into this 4 position. And the flank is given up entirely from LEV. They're actually going to be regrouping.
What do you mean, what the
back up
hell?
Together, just trying to play
Look,
this
I mean,
one
I'm just
forward.
talking
But again,
statistically.
is committed.
I live in a
Catches
country where the
across,
health service,
passing
we
away.
all
There's no
pay
trade
for
in
it.
sight.
So,
Conventional really from G2.
you know.
Expect that to be really the building blocks of this team.
you do it all a disservice
Time now
by
waiting to regroup
going
as
to
the
the
Util is now
doctor more.
back online, sending it flying forwards, and the fight is called by G2 out towards the back of the side. I see even just lucky just to get the one. Jonah P.
Oh, I was about to say LEV.
Off to the side themselves. That's what's dropping down.
That'll be fine, but G2, nice.
Not with a share of bullets going
I was gonna say normally they're very good
now
at
in the favor
diligent
of
and clearing
G2,
this kind of
pistol
stuff.
round win.
And it's Jonah P that picks up 3 to put G2's pistol round on the board. Jonah P was playing phenomenally in Shanghai.
Why didn't I watch the
and
EMEA
then
game?
coming
Because I
forwards
was
just in the game
playing
yesterday.
football.
Well, Icy cooled off
I live in the
ever so
UK.
slightly compared to his
I do not live in
excellent
America.
performance that we'd recently seen. But Jonah, undetected, unclear.
I'm blessed like
picked up
that.
all of the crucial players there.
Why that
This
question
one,
while
a
I
rematch
fat ass
of the
eat some
last time
nuggies
that
and
Leviatan
potatoes?
Lost to an America's team, actually, way back. Stage 1 playoffs, lower bracket
I'm
final.
sorry.
G2 were winning all of the pistols there.
Look
9
again, I
out
mean,
of
do what
10
you fucking want.
in our
I don't care.
BO5 went the way of G2. It was still an
I
extremely
just mean in an
close
ideal
match.
world, you know?
Sure, these teams are
What comp did they go with? So they went with their old Harvard comp. See, they played this comp, and then they lost 13-1 to T1. They played this comp and were winning with this comp. Then they lost 13-1 to T1,
with every win that they
and just
accrue,
gave
you're
up
gonna
on
start
it.
expecting a little bit more.
And then they kept
It's
losing with the
undeniable at this
new
point.
stuff that they changed.
I don't think
And
there's
so
many
then
people that
they
would even
just
argue
changed
that
back.
G2 are not a top 2 team in Americas. Look at the
Good by
depth
Lee.
that Leaf has been able to get. This 4-1 default where you send
Is it
Leaf
blessed to
forwards.
live in the UK? I would assume so, yes. Of places to live, UK gets a bad rap, but in truth, that's, I mean, I like the weather. Like, I don't like it when it's hot.
Open sight.
So,
Just a fight to be taken in 1 hour.
as long as you don't mind the weather. We live in a place where,
tonight a plan, or at least
you know, the
potentially
governments
get
don't
that
tend to
pick
be
up that he was
too
looking for, but
crazy,
this
although we've recently gone through a bit of a
relatively minor.
thing like
He's
that,
worried
but
about the incoming
not too
possibility
crazy.
of a
As I
flank.
said, there's no
Now just
natural
pressure being
disasters.
laid in by Trent. Now going to be rotating that to the back of his team. They are low, but leaving it just down to Aspas now. Still, could do quite a lot from this
don't have
spot.
crooked teeth, he
Still
isn't British,
worried.
he's lying.
Icy has a bulldog, 1 away from
I mean,
Thrash.
I am.
A kill or a death gets that online. And G2 would be looking phenomenal for the bonus round.
Leaf is
Will
my
Aspas
goat and is about
provide?
to squish those bugs.
Yeah, a little bit of hip fire action. He'll be able to clean up maybe a kill or 2. Rounds going to be lost at this point, though.
Why are they bugs?
Running far too low, so G2 going to be up that too.
But that does mean that Icy's got to play for an ult orb in the next round, and Leviatan can try to craft some strategies around denying that. It's difficult when G2 plays so
Do you know what a
slowly.
sun
If
is?
you're looking to
I
try
mean, it
to
was out
fight
today,
on
but
both outer extremities of the map on defense. You're
it
gonna
isn't
get
most days.
overstretched.
But again, I don't mind the
I
weather.
also think it's a really interesting map pool that we've got here today, Brent.
Yeah.
G2 choosing to attack into
Who banned
Leviatan's
Abyss?
bind as our second map,
think
rather
it
than
was
seeing
left,
what they've
but I
got
don't
prepped
know.
on Abyss. G2 also choosing to end.
Mind Ascent. Interested to see if we get Abyss. I
believe-
don't think we will. I think 100
I mean,
Thieves
maybe
will.
I'm wrong.
Although
On,
maybe
Haven
Crew
rather
will
than
pick
Ascent,
Abyss. I don't
semi for a
know.
loop there, what we've
I
got
wouldn't
at
have
the top
thought so though.
left.
I don't think we'll get Abyss in the second one. I think
I'll have
100
to
Thieves will win it.
We'll
Absolutely.
have to double check that one.
It might be map 3 though.
Pretty sure it was Haven.
That's by
Aspas.
Aspas.
Early fight and engagement for him. He's going to be opted into that straight away. Does draw blood with Leaf dropping. No one's being pushed back away from this though. G2 still want to commit. The drone up and over.
Just cause you
missing
so
a
many
tag.
problems, right? Gets a kill.
Aspas will
Make sure
always
you
be
use
keen to
drone.
disrespect you. Right here. Gonna try and take those
In
fights
comparison
forward.
to my
And
goat
often
Leaf,
looking right
everything
away
is
in
nothing
hand.
more than a
Has to be
little
dodged
bug.
this one. It's off angle, spraying him down, expecting that repeat.
Oh my
And
god.
it's all in the back of his mind. He knows exactly the positions to be
And
playing.
he gets
3
out.
in the round already.
It's just
for him.
unbelievable.
And dodge on the Thrash too, so not even getting punished by that.
He's been leading most
Oh,
those
bit of a
statistical
mistake there.
metrics, but finally shut down in the moment.
Chose to make the play there that could have ended the round instantly.
Now
But he's left
Tex
his
is
team in
low.
a 2v2.
Don't get me wrong, a lot of damage done to
And by
Icy
low, I
here.
mean he's not low. He's
Spot
just
on a
one shot through a.
Gonna be the one to
I
take
saw
out first
Icy
contact
and
again. So many
kind of
healthy
mixed them up,
targets,
but
though.
I just
Half
meant
armor,
he's
that
one
one
shot
shot
to the
from
outlaw.
It
But
takes. He survives, lands those shots up, leaves it alone to Icy in this 1v2. A quick tap as well. Icy, issue not being forced out. ADS stub damage done, but he doesn't really have the gun or the weaponry for it. Again, just has to peek out, jiggle, and he's just on a sliver of health. It's enough to be guarded over the shoulder by
a bit
Tex.
unlucky there from.
Fuse online. 2-1 being that
I see
scoreline.
big
Lev
kills
finally
from
with that round
Tex.
on the
As I
board.
said, I mean, he could have easily
It's a pretty
died to the
damaging
outlaw.
bonus.
We're gonna get a
G2
good
have
game
chances
today,
to
I
win
think.
it.
This is gonna be it's gonna be a weird one. This game doesn't mean that much, but I think it's gonna be very high quality gameplay. And then you're gonna have a fucking mud fest to qualify for champs.
The crucial kills to put his team
Although
in a
maybe
winning
100 Thieves just
situation.
don't crew.
With that economic damage done, and Leaf is anticipating people being on light armor on the other side. It's actually only King.
Just gonna play for
The
Ultimate.
orb as well, Aspas. Let's earn up the Blade Storm. Big group of a G2. It's all 5 of them. Nobody holding!
Oh, so
Vecino
twice in a row.
applying
Was
constant
it Leaf
pressure. The
again?
Phantom spam stuff
Dying at the
punish
start of the
away.
round. Again, just a
Earns
B hit.
himself a cheeky one. It's a nice one to set the scene.
Okay, they are here again pretty fast.
Still going to be pushing up though. Updraft over the top, Aspas! Claiming one after another. Dropping any adversary that steps to him. And he wants to just take away any possibilities of the G2
Nice
win.
by Lev.
That's dominance, overwhelming
Okay, they might just want
aggression
to
by
chill a
Leviatan.
little bit here.
So beautifully played.
G2.
You'd think that with the pace,
Gonna be
the
an
slower
eco.
tempo that G2 play at, they actually wouldn't even be offering Aspas those opportunities. But a couple of people just to the right side of yellow, and Aspas is able to pick one off. And then as he dashes away
Adu, thanks
from
for a
that
whole
extra
40
swing,
rupees.
plays Mazzino in.
I'll spend it wisely. What'd you say? Those on G2's Abyss comp?
Beautifully done there.
I quite like it. I'm still not fully convinced by everyone else running
They just
Omen.
look
I think the Astra could
like
be
there's
the better
nothing you
way,
can do to
honestly.
stop them. Unless
And
you're taking
you know
out
what I
Aspas
think about
instantly,
Viper.
He's getting kills and also
I just
making
think
so much
Viper's
space
OP,
for the rest
so.
to trade off.
He's going to take these liberties.
Oh!
Outlaw in his hands. Oh, nice return on the fire.
That's what you have to be doing. Otherwise, Aspas is going to push further and further, test those boundaries.
Doesn't get away with it, does he? Leaf is also quite eager. This guy tagged up though. Have to stop himself. Head's barely poking over. Slight exchange of the bullets.
Can G2 make it? They're already in champs.
Position though, these left players
Both these teams are in champs.
Off to the corner here.
This is just
Players are being
for
picked
seeding now.
apart. That was up through mid with Vecino dropping down.
The
Also
next
the
game
actual,
is
they
to
are
see who makes
falling
champs.
apart actually. Leviatan, Tex.
Okay, Tex needs to go big
Would
here.
have
He needs
80,
at
80 in
least...
terms of the rifle
He
play
probably
on
needs
hand.
two,
Gonna
to
do
be
a lot
fair.
now to try and push this one back. Flash over as a
He's gonna
pulse storm,
die.
but they don't expect this position already. Valen crept his way up even deeper onto these sightlines. Plan can now go online, picking up the orb. No time for that one. Still dropping.
John is
King
low.
sensing it. There's definitely chances. Hard adjusted. No with the rifle. And a thrifty win for
Ooh.
G2.
Okay, big win for
Puts them back in
G2.
the
I mean,
driving seat. What a
maybe against the
round to
Nico
pick
here,
up.
this is just
Is that
unnecessary
the
from
difference it makes
Aspas,
when you're
really.
able to take out Aspas early on and prevent him
The
from
no,
going on
center
a
in
tear
as well.
against you?
There's only one spot left in champs in
It was an
Americas,
insane
and it's
shot
just
that Leviatan-
whoever
I mean,
wins
look at
crew
that.
100 Thieves is in,
Reacting
and whoever
to
loses
an
is out.
unexpected position and being able to clean it
These
up,
two
and
in
the rest of
Sen
the
are
team is
already
able
at
to go
champs.
forward with Sheriffs. Important final kill there as well from Jonah P, who continues to have huge.
What does it mean that when everyone says it's for seeding? Is that important? So seeding, is it
The
important?
level of aggression that Aspas
It
is
depends
showing.
on how you view
Or
it,
just causing
really.
the double
It's
down.
not going to be like mega important. They're at champs. But basically, what's going to happen is there's going to be obviously a 1 seed from each of the 4 regions, a 2 seed, a 3 seed, and a 4 seed. And the groups are going to get drawn so that each group has a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. And I would assume, I don't know this, but I would assume that the 1 and 4 seeds will play each other, and the 2 and 3 seeds will play each other. So in theory, being a high seed should get you an easier group, right? In theory.
They're always more curious.
Obviously, that might not actually happen, but
They
in
don't
theory,
give the
that's what should
respect
happen.
to attacking utility. If they don't hear anything, they go and have a look. And King had some decent idea that it wasn't serious pressure on B.
Spot in the head there, I believe, of Icy with the drone, but you're right. I mean,
it's just going to keep the stack.
But I think the main thing that, again, a lot of people don't consider is a lot of these orgs that are competing haven't actually won any trophies in Valorant. Right? They've never actually won a tournament. You know, like G2 and LEV. Okay, G2, well no, G2 didn't even win a Central, did they? They fucking bought their spot. So I think you have to consider that for a lot of these players, they've never actually won a trophy. You know, a lot of the players in orgs have never won a trophy, and I think you'll want to... I think that's a pretty big motivator, right?
Who want to play this one with the bodies into the fight and the fray, taking it forwards, past and away, still... It's a kill feed that is filling entirely up with
3v3, and I
no spike into his hands.
went back from LEV, but again, no passive G2.
It's left just down to Cole.
They need to plant
He's the
though.
one who's got to respond to all of this pressure. Shock darts flying forwards, Cove. Just denying any sort of bullets that fly forwards. A 1v3, Thrash is avoided. Spotting the head, spotting the bullets. Looking for a kill or
What
two.
the
This
fuck
is
is
chaos
going on?
incarnate. He's dropped down to 5 HP. Barely any weaponry. And Valen is the one to clean it up.
That was messy.
What a masterful call there, and usage of the clock by Valen again. The pause in the round, the pump fake, that drawing in of the Leviatan retake, and G2 is so ready for it, punishing all of those slight, minimal overextensions. These pushes back in from the retakers, they're not that much overstepping themselves.
No, that was a fine retake by Lev. They ulted back in. They got the first kill, I think. Like, it's fine, but G2 just held it pretty well. Lev take a timeout.
They had the stack in the right place.
I think playing that little tick slower for G2 is kind of helping them in the early round.
And yet they still weren't able to get it done because they expected G2 to be scrambled.
And I think they, in this game, like Lev, you know, have kind of been, obviously, I mean, especially against KRU, they could pretty much do whatever they want because they're just better than KRU. And KRU make a lot of mistakes that they can punish, but G2 aren't going to make the same amount of mistakes. Like, that's the thing. G2, like, it's interesting. Someone just said their map pool is so good, but I'm not even sure if that's necessarily true. I don't think I don't even think they need so many great ideas on maps because their team play is so good that it just means that their maps are automatically good because their team play is good, right? And they understand each other so well that I think it doesn't necessarily. Do I think good Valorant is boring Valorant? No, I know a lot of people don't like watching G2 and they think they're boring. I think G2 are amazing. I love watching G2 play. I think it's great.
G2 with an opportunity to start building up to some massive ultimates of their own. Leaves and Trents are almost destined to come online at the end of this round.
Like, I understand what people mean,
Cascade
that
starts in the opposite direction,
you know, you often don't get like maybe the hero clutch rounds, and instead it's like just a good trade. But I just really enjoy watching.
At the same time, heading into
people not make mistakes. You know, G2 are the team that like.
Just being spotted, that's Mazzino.
I've always wanted.
Fires a couple of bullets as well. Gone for a bit of a re-peek of his own. As Util out into the hands of multiple players here, but he does overstep himself in the end, and the weaponry just not quite good to follow up and through. Mazzino will be dropped.
This is Valorant.
Otterman, thanks for 17 months.
Almost a year.
Just walk straight into that crosshair. Pulling multiple players now. Lev losing control of the A site.
But look at
you know how long a year is, right?
Again, always looking to see whether G2
I did say 17 months. I didn't misread that.
Or not. Does it have a serious threat behind it? Other G2 players looking
it
to go
did say
forward.
17 months.
Both teams expecting something from the other. G2 ready for this re-aggression.
Both going for it at the same time. Just again spotting these players out. They all top.
Let's see again. They're just ready.
Yeah, G2
absolutely immaculate read.
And you're seeing the stylistic difference just kind of
could you compare that to Guardiola, like a games on spectacularly but objectively just a good play game?
Series, but G2
yeah. I mean, it would have been better if Guardiola didn't do it off the back of, you know, a state owning a football team. That would have been better.
Will win.
Aggressively pushing Aspas into deep positions.
I would have appreciated it more, perhaps. Max SSBM, thanks for the 11 months. I think the problem maybe with the football comparison is in football, everyone is kind of going to that style, and so I think, in theory, and I think this is true, that, you know, in football terms, football has become a bit boring because if everyone played like G2, I understand that would be quite boring.
Timings or with excellent utility.
You know, that would be quite boring. Everyone played to this extreme level.
That rotate to the other side of the map. Yeah.
But it's fine when just one team is doing it.
I think this is going to be not just a test for Valen's calling, but a serious test for Leviatan. They have not played against a team anywhere.
And again, just that slower pace, just slowing it down or pausing in the mid round. Waiting for Lev to kind of do something and then punishing them for it.
Untested allegations almost have just been chasing them around because they've just been dealing with any of their
with minus 9,999.
I mean, they've been flattening everybody. It's 2-0s, the way that they've been cleaning up most of the competition. But, you know, I don't think we saw the best crew the other day. So again, the allegations kind of stand.
Football is boring. I think for the average fan, football has become more boring. Panzer351, thanks for the 2 months.
Timeout was being called for Leviatan. Investment with the weaponry, operator in Aspas's hands.
Okay, they got the op on A and the killjoy on A.
Nanaswarm thrown
They're gonna come back to Mazzino though.
Broken, you think
sorry,
aggressive.
Kale Boo, thanks for the 4 months.
Aspas, in fact, on top of Jenny.
What game is this?
What kind of dog is this? This is the upper final. Is this a cat in a hat?
They're headed towards a B
Now,
split,
none of you,
and this is gonna
unless Nick's
catch
here,
King
might know that
under
reference. Maybe some of you.
Pressure. Yep, already walking up straight into him as well. King.
Nice
Just
trade,
the
and
one
now they
before
have the
trade
site.
comes online again. Might have spotted those
Nice.
players just before he
Oh,
dropped
look at the
That is
lockdown, man.
incredibly committed. Many angles you're going to have to defend into that spot as well. I mean, Icy's like, all right, mate, I'm leaving you to your own devices.
But at the same time, look how far back the defenders are. No contest possible for the plant. And even getting into a retake position is very difficult. So many spots you have to clear.
Every single step of the way. Leviatan can't get a foothold.
There's no time now. I don't think you have time. The fact that those two have shown themselves there, and then these two are so far back, these two have so much to clear. They have so much to worry about. I mean, they don't know about this.
Trent also with his Hunter's Fury in his back pocket, and you can already hear it. Spike's ticking away. Options removed and limited. It doesn't matter about the cove that's placed down as well. Can be defended against it.
It's impossible.
Cleaning up Mazzino.
I mean, it's just a really, again, well-played round by G2. And again, they just have that understanding of, like...
But that's a perfect round.
It is, yeah. That is genuinely like a... Lev couldn't have won that round. Until Valen died, that was a good round.
But the economy's in a good spot, so it doesn't matter too much.
How do I think G2 has improved since Shanghai? I think the big thing for G2, and I kind of said this coming out of Shanghai as well, is, and even when you heard Leaf talk about it earlier, that Leaf joined G2 and he told Josh RT that he wanted to go to an international. You know, that was their goal for the year. They wanted to go to an international. So I think when you go to an international, and you don't have too much expectation, but then you end up finishing third, I think that they came away from that with a massive confidence boost of, oh shit, we're actually really good. And I think that that's been the difference for G2, is that towards stage 2 and playing at Shanghai, the kind of end of stage 1 into Shanghai, I think that they were playing well, but maybe were lacking a bit of self-belief. I think now they're just they obviously know that their system works, right? They're confident in their system. They're confident in what they're doing. And
can use Harborot against it. And look at Aspas in front of the
now, do
Viper
they
orb
wall
in mid.
this?
Tough to deal with.
Here.
Oh, he didn't choose a timing to go for the shot.
That's awareness stuff from G2. They know that they lost control of mid prior. Obviously with the turret being broken.
And also the drone being used. I think Com's drone a bit of a tell.
Again, really slowing it down, waiting for that aggro repeat. And again, just so well played.
Use the game, it's an FPS game. And pulling them back, and Aspas
Almost to you.
back and away. Mazzino is going to do a ton more. Two are dropped down in the process. Spike in the hands of Wingman back. Open! Just about got it. Right before the cove ended up being propped up.
30 seconds left.
Receiving that one back, and again, Dart reveals it. 2 versus 2. Valen is low. Plant online though, backs himself away again. Reckoning now available for this post plant.
I suggest you move.
It's going to be used nice and early. Just to buy them a bit of that time as well. Nobody wants to reveal themselves too early from G2. Just making sure that they play this one safe. Orb up.
Did he have that from when he used Fit? Did he?
King, no. Eats a ton of damage
Now
in the
the
process
Trent
of it.
just comes back and plays with Valen again. It's so good.
Noise being made from the footsteps. Quick little tap, cutting it away. He's baiting out the peak and the response from G2. They do hand him the one, but still time is running short. Brings it down to it, and it's
He knows
ice
it's
cold
Aspas.
from Trent. The dart reveals all. He knows he's won it. Time is on his side, and another round is inevitable.
Well played by Trent. They're just, again, just playing to tendencies, right? It's Aspas. He's not fucking sticking it.
I really don't think
He's not
G2
sticking it.
could be playing much better.
You know
with
he's not
wall hacks
sticking
on. The way in which they're rotating around the map on the attack side, finding the gaps, and understanding exactly
And again, just
when
waiting
they're
for
gonna
that
go for these
re-clear.
defense
They
re-clears.
know they're gonna
We saw
re-clear
them
him.
catch the
They're getting
eco round
fucking-
defense re-clear on B
the
perfectly.
fucking mind
All stacked
games.
up waiting for it. It's the same thing in mid again. As soon as the wall comes through and pushes Aspas away, their read
Ooh,
on how
what's this?
Leviatan are playing the defense here is simple perfection.
Now on an eco again. They're gonna 4-stack push A.
At no point Leviatan are really able to get a foothold, stand up against most of this. Look at this util, all just being used to pressure and push away any attempt at the A orb. Thrash is also going to be used in conjunction, just trying to add up any potential impact to this one here. They do get the detainment, but there's no follow-up onto it. It's been defended, clearing a way through.
At what point did they go back? At what point did they realize that there's so many people
For
here?
mid as well.
I mean,
for a bit of
literally
space.
everyone
Let's
is
go
here.
to P. This first kill advantage, not going away at G2, but it hasn't stopped them in the past. Especially so into this map.
Jonah P's the insurance policy here. He's going to be able to give them information. Multiple players have rotated, turrets offline. You know, they can go back over to B. They know that Tex is nowhere near. Aztec starts to come back in. Jonah P's in front of the turret. Potential.
Step it though, yeah, they might be able to see him just poking out and away. Oh, there's shots raining down onto him. Turret's still up. It's a worry in the back.
He has Viper's Pit.
He even just offloads the pit. This one's stretching off into spawn, man. Spam, straight bullets again. He's so damn weak. One single bullet potentially clear him. Icy out for the back as well. Wants to get aggressive and active into it. The fight tweaking towards the back as well.
Jonah
It's a reckoning
comes.
offloaded, but again, the
What a
timing
play by
is picture
Jonah, man.
perfect.
What
You
a
can't
play.
ask
Look at
much
that
better
pit.
gameplay than this. It's G2 running rings around this Leviatan. No time for them to catch their breath.
It's just beautiful there. If Jonah P ended up making a misstep and got caught in kitchen, okay, some part of it may have fallen to pieces, but the Professor finally falls, but he's done his damage, teaching Leviatan the holes that are rippling throughout their defensive setups. The over-rotate, the stack already on A.
I mean, yeah, just realizing, I mean, I said, are they going to realize that there's so many people here? They eventually did.
Even if the turret
Play it again to our win cons.
Jonah already had info that B was pretty open and his team could start to make the cancel and the rotate. They're never locking.
And there's no like
themselves into
retake
one
protocol
decision.
for
There
that, really, is there,
always
for Lev?
options for Valen
Yeah, what
to
do you
choose
do
as
when you
plan
need
B
to go
or
B,
plan
but
C.
there's just a massive Viper's Pit there.
They're completely dominating Leviatan in a way that we have not seen.
Okay, Lev,
since
you've got
Lev was
2
at
ults, you
Shanghai.
have to win this round.
And I also don't think the Lev are falling to pieces here. This is just masterful from G2.
Yeah, the attack's like calling, I mean. It just feels unfair, I think. Leviatan's perspective, they're going to be wondering, man, are they in the comms? Are they in the walls?
Right there.
I don't even know about all of this. Exploiting and abusing any possible options. Well, just a pre-fire. Aspas, he's been punished for a lot of these aggressive plays.
And again, any re-aggro is getting absolutely...
Of how fairly their king also has to go for that re-aggression. He needs information. At least maintain a bit of control out towards an over B.
Finally, that defense exploration finds value, but King is still battling with Icy over towards B. This could be the round for Lev, despite losing Aspas early.
Got the odds to potentially turn the tide. Zeno needs to be careful. It's barely a shoulder peeking out. And just spraying it through. Jonah P wins it with the Phantom. Cove down now. That will commit the plant. Into the play. Utah's going to be delayed here. The Hunter's Fury just a little bit off the mark. It's a lockdown.
Oh.
Views alongside. It's still damage turn. Come. That is picture perfect as well. Lands that one right onto the mark as well. Just catching that rotation back.
Okay, well,
and away
that's how they win the
G2.
round.
Left now with just 2 of these players left to do the most.
Nanos one broken. Mosh still available.
And the wall fades away though. Com was not ready for it. Up and over on top of the ropes. No adjustment, at least with the rifle. Still damage done. Texan King low enough.
Bad plan.
Amount of damage might do it. It is a bad plan indeed. Up and over the wall into his face. Dropping down on favored. Still King gets off of it. There's a sticking down. Not expecting it. Oh, chaos in the camp of Leviatan.
King not trusting, not realizing perhaps.
Didn't even have time.
Thinking, I think he had time there. I mean, we'll have to watch it back from his POV perhaps, but the Red Bull clutch comes through no matter what.
It's tough to get. It's tough when your teammate dies, though. He just has to live.
He doesn't have a great angle onto the diffuser, but I'm not
Why are
sure
you
the
pushing
King
your own
understood
wall?
exactly where Icy was. If he thinks perhaps that Icy's playing towards pipes, yeah, he might end up getting off that. First round where it looks like G2 have stolen it away from Lev rather than being in control the entire time. But we head back in.
And they use lockdown and a
Slow
Hunter's
beginning
Fury.
for G2. Thankfully, haven't missed too much, and Aspas posted up with an off.
Yeah, this drone was going to be spotting him. He doesn't even break it in the process. Has to use the dash to get out of there. High tide. It's going to whip its way across towards that B side. Lockdown. There are no answers to this. Lev used all of them up just in that prior round. Didn't even go their way. Lev have no choice but to really respect this one here. Push back and away. Cove up now. Drops it forwards. Hand down for the wingman. For the push it away. That's Basto. That's a nice one. This is just spam coming through. At least onto those long angles.
Okay, there we go.
Leviatan finally getting that advantage. The foothold that they were seeking that we've been talking about this entire time. Now it's all about converting again. G2. Choke darts forwards, flying Util into the hands as a punishment. There and away and around still with that damage. He cannot be getting away with his G2. Not again.
There's no way,
like
man.
This. It's an old turn. The Thrash. Just to push back and away here. Texi just cannot get down from the high ground. There's no safety there, just buying time and critical moments here for G2 jump spotting. 7 bullets left, ticking away once
That's
more. Dominance, a masterclass finish.
Oh no, Lev, a 3v5.
Side of G2, 10-2. They've made Lev look like a lost schoolboy.
Nobody has been able to touch the Leviatan icebox like this.
Holy
and
shit.
G2 have run away with it. I said earlier that Lev didn't look like they were playing badly. It was just G2 playing perfect. These last 2 rounds, we've seen big mistakes from Leviatan. I think the play on that retake and the amount of shots being missed here, honestly. Aspas with the up missing shots you wouldn't expect, and somehow allowing Jonah P and Icy to run away with things towards the end. Maybe there was a chance for Lev to pull things back earlier, but now I'm worried.
Yeah, this is a G2 that are hungry to get to that grand.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, they like Sideshow was saying, that the first bit there was just like G2, there's nothing you can do. They fucked them. But then the end is just awful. I left on 2-2. Yeah, that's tough. I was thinking they might take a timeout after 2-2. Closest to EG? I wouldn't say it's EG-esque at all, really. I think they're quite different stylistically. EG, I think, were more about just like, they were more of a raw firepower, crazy, like, things are happening all the time. You know, very proactive, very fucking, you know, zipping around the map. G2 are like, you know, the little stoic, meditating professor. Oh yeah, how did the Heretics game end? I didn't even see. Vitality 1-3-1. So I watched some. Oh, it was 13-3. When did I leave? I left like round 7. They won 13-3, and then Haven was 13-9. They fucking romped home at the start. I mean, they're still playing. Oh no, they did play a different comp, but it didn't work. Oh. Okay, so Heretics are the 3 seed. Interesting.
How are grocery prices where you are? I just spent $300 on groceries that don't even fill my fridge. Smile.
Yeah, it's pretty bad here too. I mean, inflation here was like, in fact, I think it's worse here than it, well, I'm not going to say it's worse here because I don't know, but I know that Europe got hit harder by the fucking war in Ukraine, and that caused inflation to fucking skyrocket. But yes, not ideal.
And again,
Do I still think Heretics are winning champs? Look, you never know what's going to happen. You can't just base it off these games now.
Heretics' problem is 100% that Mini Boppo can only play Neon. He played it at all the maps. Literally the worst agent in a Cypher meta.
Yeah, I do think there is a bit of truth to they should just play Raze. I mean, he can play Raze. He has played Raze before, but they're just kind of obsessed with this Neon idea.
What I've seen in the last few months, there are very few, if any, IGLs that can match up against Valen's attack side calling. I mean, and this is going to be a massive test for King today, whether he can look comparable.
Absolutely is. Valen, oh my, the timing on this is insane. High tight?
He thinks the turret's right there.
Yeah, potentially cuts it off a little bit early there. Still up and over the top as well. All this information Valen has been gaining. It's a full stack of G2. They've got all the bodies in the right places. Ready to just strike from behind. Valen is right there when his team needs it. The pressure and noise is all being made, and everybody following through and playing off of this one. Heroics in order. But King is the only one to step up to that site of challenge.
Hey, GG. It was already GG, but you know, Giga GG.
Squad.
Can I make the comparison?
So they tried to, you know, get in mid here, and this is where, like, you clear mid, you destroy a turret. You've maybe got to be a bit faster here whilst they're, you know, worrying about mid. The thing is, even if they hear you running towards A, right, like, they're still going to be worried, well, they could have left a lurk in mid, right? You still need to deal with that. So just maybe a misunderstanding there from Lev. I think they had to go Obviously, they died to a flank, I get that, but even if there wasn't a flank, G2 had re-cleared all of this. You know, they sent the bodies to re-clear all of this anyway, and we're already coming over here.
Not anticipating the way the G2 are going to outplay them. And force to force, they're down 2-11.
It's a full investment. It needs to be, and a full stack.
Okay, also a good buy here, right? Everyone buying a gun.
There's no hiding of the intent.
Always
Trying to look
appreciate
players
that.
out, trying to catch his cheeky timing. Instead, fully barreling their way forwards. It's all trying to be expected and
Still, the Stinger
anticipated.
very good. Force more.
On one side here.
They know where Aspas loves to play.
Yeah, right at the top. You can feel him just raining bullets down onto that spot, forcing him to back away as well. It's all off angles being played again. Lev just trying to hunt and fight towards the back of the side here. Finding the mark.
Stinger
It's
best gun.
Aspas
Why don't
finally
teams force more?
online. Here and now. Leaves it up to Trent, but they all being
Just force.
faced in the end. So
Why not just do
Let's
this
salvage
all
it.
the time? Stinger good.
A lifeline for them.
Of course,
How
TMV likes
much longer
5
can you
Stingers.
hold on?
Of course,
Can
it
you
fucking
really
wins.
chain
How
this
about that?
defense together?
How about them fucking apples? Of course, it fucking wins,
see
and that's
already
against
the
like
G2 are very
the.
aware of how
That's
Aspas
against
likes
like
to
a
learn this
full
time. They've
buy,
avoided his
right?
operator
Everyone bought a gun then.
perfectly, masterfully.
But it's not like they had
The previous
pistols,
half.
which most teams
Now
will
what
against
they
you.
have to deal with is Aspas' aggressive post-line positions. Loves to play on top of
Stinger.
generator. Loves to push
OP.
into spawn through the rafters. Loves to play on top of screens.
Because
I think
03,
that's gonna be the big battle of this half.
don't come at me with that
How much can
mindset.
Aspas do and how much
I'm,
can G2 stop
don't think of because 03,
getting that
think
value?
because 1-1. Think about it like that.
An easy setup here for Leviatan. Got to keep stringing these rounds together to even stand a chance here. It is an open site. A lot of util being used. Potentially some
Look,
Syracuse
any
bombing
kind
here
of
by
counter
Valentine
argument
with
you're gonna
forward
give to me,
rotation.
I'm just gonna
It's
give
a ban
back.
by G2.
Stinger
Some
good.
bodies now onto the B site.
There isn't very much weaponry here. It should be a bit of a freebie for Lev.
Walls on the drop as well. They're actually hunting out some of these players, maybe trying to catch a timing against them.
Statistics? I did the statistics on this once, the forcing.
Very little chance here for G2.
And forcing was worth it. At least back in the day. That was before the Outlaw, but again, people don't buy the Outlaw enough to where
That's pretty huge.
it matters.
Yeah, just going 100 for it still. It's pretty evenly spread, like you said, though. One away from that big ult from Azino, potentially something to play with.
Definitely. I think if they can get that online, they can certainly make a play happen. Alternatively, you want to be thinking about, are G2 going to look to be playing around that orb, but should we try something different? Do a 1-3-1, for example, and try to exploit mid-control. You know, you've got to be trying to think one step ahead of what Valent's anticipating. He's already showcased in the first 12 rounds. He's way ahead of you when the sides are flipped.
Because the thing is with forcing,
Battle
right?
the minds here.
If you force 5
To let go
Stingers,
for.
you can buy full 5
pressure
Stingers
and
lights
stability
again
from mid-pass.
and still afford for round 4, even if you lose. So you
Just
force,
throwing
you
the Viper
lose,
orb and
right?
resetting
But
it
you
to
can
a
still
1-3.
afford Stinger
Quite
lights
standard
in
here,
the
maybe
next
just
round
look
as
to
well,
play Mazzino for
and
the
then
orb.
still have enough to buy, right?
Early down
So
the
that's
swarm,
really
put over
my
as well to
theory
solve the
behind
turret
this,
from mid.
is that Stinger lights is so
Was
good
intended by Lev again.
that you get 2 chances, and as long as you keep that first round
The
close,
spike leading over towards this
they
stage.
might
Still
not
don't
have
all
enough
their
money
players
to
here.
buy
Still
full
hoping
rifles.
for a
You
deep
stop
push
their
and flank out.
economy anyway as
Potentially
well.
just being scarred, I think, by Balin and that deep push he did onto the
This
mid.
is on
Coach
attack,
now
yeah. On defense, it's a
committed.
bit more
One with a
complicated.
plan.
This is nice.
But on attack,
Anticipating
assuming
the
you
G2 are
plant
gonna
the
be playing
spike,
offsite because of that
and
reckoning.
I think you
They
only
just
have to
take
plant the spike
the
in
plant for free
2
and
of the
have reckoning
rounds.
for
You don't have to
most.
plant the spike in
Good
all 3, but I think if
identification
you
of the way
plant in
the
2 of the
G2 are
3
gonna
rounds,
play, and King's
you can
on the
afford
late
Stinger
mode.
lights
Spas.
for both
Heavily
round 2 and
committed.
3,
Reckoning
even
has
if
to
you
be
lose.
committed
And
as
obviously if you
well,
win,
just to
then you're
help
just
him out.
good.
Big reveal. Dart spotting the
Especially when
two.
so many
Breakaway.
teams are doing
Mazzino not getting
FPX buys,
punished.
it's
Reese
just,
from not
it's
letting
so
the
worth.
rifle reset here. Backing away now, trying to play this post a little bit better here with a cove.
Oh,
Broken
Trent!
bursted, still the kills coming in here for G2. Wingman, it's online, up and over the rocks as well. It's still being diffused as well, despite the fact that Icy was dropped from behind the flank.
half.
It's King to deny and delay. Trying to
How would you
kill.
nerf the Stinger?
Finally goes
How about
his
nerf the
way.
Stinger? You'd need a big damage fall off. You could also have movement inaccuracy more. Probably that one would be good.
A really great read from King. A well put together attack side call
Just
from
by
him.
judge on defense round 2 and
They
win,
take a free
you're right,
A-site,
Cavs, dude. That would be the
recognizing
fucking
that G2 are
easiest
playing
way
off.
of beating Stinger lights.
And you saw the
You
value of
definitely
that
should buy a
reckoning in
judge
the
on
post plan.
defense
It
round 2
allowed
and
Aspas
win.
to play so much more
But no
aggressively,
one
or at
ever
least
will.
have his safety on site.
This is
in
the
those kind
point.
of spots.
This is the point about the Outlaw as well. This is why teams should still do light
Timing
shields.
from King could
Because
not have been
people just don't
at a better spot.
buy like that.
It did look
Just
a
the
little
human
bit shaky,
psychology
but he cleaned things up.
just isn't
Second
like that.
highest rated player in
Vanity
America's
Wood?
behind
Okay.
Aspas so
Know your
far.
opponent. vanity
missing
would.
that one.
See, this is where G2 are going to struggle. Their defense side is going to be shit, and was shit. And this A side, we're watching a fucking T1 VOD right now.
Just slightly off, so Valen survives, but barely.
It does deny the ult from Con.
Drones committed nice and early here from Lev, but different look to the round from them. Normally they're very all in.
Toxin screen down.
This time, a bit more patience being played.
You see Tex, Com, watching in spawn, looking to see whether a push-up like this has happened. Deep off angle.
Oh!
Okay, Com was barely ready for that one
Checked
still.
it and then
Trophy
didn't,
not
and
able
now
to
we're
get a
coming
kill
back.
from
Good call
Activist.
by Lev. Nice. Oh, I don't love this.
And out
Any
the
wall
open,
users?
Conor
Hello?
Problem salves up in the danger zone ever so slightly for Lev. You can
Okay, I
feel
thought
miss in terms of their protocols,
yeah,
but
Messino's like, fuck
at
that.
least they're winning the fights out.
Out of charge.
And I think that's the key for this team. They have been looking to try
Hello?
to play
Any
looser.
wall users?
If Tex gets on the wall path like he did against KRU,
They're trying to run a fake. It looked like they were trying to run a fake B. I mean, they were still here.
Maybe not on this map, but
Looked like they were trying to run a fake B, and then we
just
just didn't put up wall.
Lev are going to give it a good shot here too.
One round at a time, as long as you deal with these players.
Stinger
onto the
OP.
flank, putting the pressure down onto
See,
him.
dropped the stinger, died.
Weakened up Valen. Going walkabouts though into the spawn, but facing it together. So very committed in terms of the ideas that Lev were going for, making sure that they all played together for that one. That was against the anti, or at least the eco, half by round for G2. This time, a lot of ults being earned up. A lot of weapons too.
This next round is going to be a blockbuster. Huge ultimates on
Okay,
both sides.
we're getting
Tex
to
all the way from
must-win
lockdown.
territory here for G2.
I mean,
Ooh,
both
the
of the
timing
killjoys
of that
having access
just
to
off.
that. Sova ults on both sides as well, so there's the additional mind games of both ults being able to be countered.
Yeah.
And just myriad different ways that both teams could try to play this setup.
Okay, so a lot of ults
And it's
for
King really in the driving
G2.
seat as the attack side.
And again, I think once you start getting to like a round, if they Lev win this round, then G2 are in trouble. I mean, again, like,
Oh my
why
goodness,
aren't they doing light shields? It just baffles me. They're never.
Get to find out
They
and
got
see.
4 fucking Vandals, bro.
Deep drone down mid.
Literally, it's
Expended
why?
here by G2.
Why?
Reactive
Teams
so
aren't good
far
enough
from
to
G2
punish you
as well.
for it.
They were looking to clear out mid. Now they
And even if they
rotate
do
over
buy an
towards
outlaw,
B.
it's not like they are unkillable.
Responds to
It's
all
not
of
like
this
they've put on
pressure.
invulnerable.
The calling of Lev this entire time making
So
those
goodbye,
overwatch
Lev.
speed.
This is why
Still
Lev
a
are good
game
at this
plan,
map,
still
right? They
in the final
understand that
round.
in modern
King
Icebox,
grouped up
this is what you
inside,
want.
looking to see if they can
You
gain
want the
space.
first space of both
Say,
sides,
maybe call a
right?
potential pivot.
If you can take this,
Reckoning that's
plus
offloaded.
this,
Cascade
you're in a
as
good
well. It
spot.
really does feel like it's going to be trying to land over towards B again, but G2 have players committed into
free
mid.
sites. Free site, no
Get your read,
contested
but this
spike
isn't
plan,
exactly what it seems.
and then you're good.
But at the same
Right
time, I
now,
think
we
the
do
space
have
has
big
already
ults
been
here to
gained.
play just
If
a
Tex
full retake,
falls,
but
that would be a problem for Lev. But otherwise, G2 just looking to play a bit of a retake here.
Oh, Texas wandered way too far.
a Tex died. Now we are waiting for a killjoy lockdown, I think.
It's down to that rifle aim. King, he will deliver. Dropping down two, so that Hunter's Fury is causing issues in the movement. Barely
You
enough to
ult
get out
or
of there.
backside?
Aspas survives into the mix now. 3 versus 3. Comes still with the ult, and he's playing this one far back as well.
See, you
That's the
need to
insurance
get out
policy
that Silver
into
ult,
the back
though.
pocket. What is going to be the play by G2 as well. Bodies will topple
Yeah,
and fall
oh,
still.
well, wingman.
Getting a few players onto this one, at least with a wingman. Onto the fuse. He committed. It's the acknowledgement broken. At least with just the one burst. Aspas holding for the deeper push as well. Just spotting it. Top of the head, top of the cranium. Just can't quite land it as well. Movement at Jar finally. There with a preempt. Tread sticking all the way through.
Just stuck it,
There's
nice.
no plan in sight for Leviatan. Just didn't quite have the extra level to it.
Match point.
I called it when I saw Tex going forwards, but that I think was a big error. King did an amazing job in the post plan there, but when Tex dies, it gives Trent a free overall to be able to use. He doesn't need to save it for any kind of post plan lockdown. So when Tex falls, suddenly you see this massive Reckoning Soverall combo come through, slicing its way through Leviatan and allowing the rest of G2 to take aggressive positions. Putting Aspas and Com in a very difficult
Wingman
spot.
value?
Lev would now need 6 in a row.
Again, the plant spot wasn't for this. But how is it not for this when
G2
we
have
got
taken
Silver?
an eco round here just to make sure that they don't force and make things
Strange.
more difficult for themselves.
Now they have
Playing
killjoy
it for
lockdown here, and they.
long-term focus.
Now you're gonna
Grab
be
the win.
TMV.
Round, a little bit
You're
later
go I
down
know
the
what
line,
you're all gonna
Aspas,
say.
this
You're gonna
is
say
a bit of a
TMV.
committal.
They're
Can't
saving
fall to
after
this
they
guy.
won. They're trolling, right?
And the Swarms
They're trolling, and they are.
not doing a job there to
But
push
less
back
so
the
than
plan,
most
so
of
we're
the
getting that
time.
extension into the round as well.
Okay, I'll explain why this is less troll than most rounds.
Potentially pressure from the side as well.
It's still kind of trolling, and now that they've used lockdown, it probably is trolling. But
LEV, just trying to push them back in a way as well. What is the plan in place?
It's less trolling than...
They're looking to pinch com from both sides. Look at this protocol to clear out the lurker. Gorgeous stuff. Recognition,
Nice.
no Sova utility. Let's go and find where com is.
Gonna have to get a move on here. Time is against them. There's of the essence in this spot right here. Committed positions.
Oh, it wasn't even there lockdown.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Down, at least with it. Nana Swarms delaying, denying as well. Even more time has been brought up against them again. It's up that narrow margin. Half onto it, sticking on the wave, and every single player falling. Was down to the wire. Even if Wingman got
why is it less troll
even possible for them
to
LEV alive.
save after winning when you're on 12?
G2 weren't even trying to win that round.
Well,
they came into it with an eco.
Shit, didn't mean to do that. The point is, when you're on 12, right, the only way the game continues is if your opponent wins. Right, if your opponent is winning round, particularly if you're on defense in 12, because if they're winning rounds on attack side, that probably means they're planting the spike and they're winning. So they're going to be able to buy probably no matter what, right? So their economy doesn't really matter. And that's why saving on 12 after you win is less troll, because you're not worried about their money. Right, normally when you save after winning, it's troll because you give your opponent a chance to build up an even bigger eco, and that's bad for you. Right, but when you're on 12, you don't care about their economy, really only your economy matters. Now, I will say to LEV, I don't know how this has happened. How have we saved and not? I guess maybe, did he save a gun in the round before? I don't know. But if he, I don't know how this happened. This shouldn't happen if we're fucking saving.
Instead going towards mid. All a battle of timings.
Yeah, it is once more, isn't it? Drone. It's a deep committed angle. Off to the corner as well. Icy just bodyguarding as well. He was right there behind him. A lot of noise being made as well. It's Scurry with the footsteps.
So now we've got lockdown for their Viper's Pit.
From there for G2 as well.
We've got Gecko Ult for their Viper's Pit when they, of course, do this Viper's Pit that comes down here. We're gonna just play retake. Killjoy lockdown. Killjoy's on the way. We're gonna Gecko Ult this Viper as the lockdown comes in, as they plan.
There's only 34 seconds left.
Balin can't afford to die there. Like, really can't die, because now what do we do?
Over an attempt to punish.
We do go for it.
Ults now being laid up one after the other. The Thrash Entertainment off into the corner. Needs to be. He's bodyguarded off to the side. Dizzy. Delwave. Aspas. That is just elite still. The flooding fast. Into the thick of it, off to the side, Jonah P. That's snappy, and the pressure is definitely on. Icy already applying it. Quick little tab at the defuse as well. Kills need to flood in and through. Jonah P needs to be dealt him off from the side, and they do finally take care of him. Down to just one. Trent not able to catch it into the cross. A tap again, but he knows he's not on it. It's even evident, and a 3-2-1 swing is good enough.
Yeah, Valin can't die there. If we're playing for double ults, you have to be in a 5v5.
And Tex has managed to wake up and start hitting shots like he did yesterday. And he's dominating some of these rounds of 4K in it. Pretty lucky one from Aspas in the middle of all of that as well. But on top of all of this, Tex is going so far forward. He's the player that's exploring through A. He's the player taking the risk and finding out that the site's open.
That hob stuff makes it so hard for them.
He's also not putting the turret for the flank, so he allowed Jonah P in through the back. He needed
do we get
to make
worried?
up for it in the front by hitting those
I'd already be a
shots.
little concerned about G2, because again, the historic defense side on this map has been very bad.
Reminder that G2 took an eco round.
And this is where I think they do miss kind of, a more aggressive kind of agent. They kind of do have to play for those retakes. So that was kind of their big chance to win, was that ult round. Which again, you might even assume like, hey, we've only got one Killjoy lockdown. We're not going to get one again.
Just trying to hold on, my goodness! The shot just barely missing. It's a haircut given to Mazzino.
And I think that's indicating the kind of loss of grip we're talking about with G2.
It's tumultuous.
Poison's off.
Jonah P. He's committed. Drone as well, potentially giving him that extra information. It's broken. There's two rifles ring out as well. It gives him a bit of an indicator to play it. That's a shot to swing off. I mean, cooking up plays on the fly. G2. Surely this is not how you win a round. This is not how you close out a map, not in any sort of typical fashion, but why not? When the sheriff's online,
they don't want to go away to give them guns.
30 seconds left.
Time is what you make of it already. How is Jonah P getting this value? 2 versus 2. Damage done to Mazzino. All it takes is the tiniest of breezes to bring him down. It's a tap to force him out
No way.
into the open. G2 on the precipice, on the cusp, and that's how they finish it.
5v3 thrifty. Holy mud. It's always an eco. It's always an eco. Jesus, that is the one way to lose a round. Holy. That is certainly a way of losing a round. Goodbye, kid. Everyone say goodbye to kid.
Maybe that momentum will be helpful for Bind, but otherwise, if you cast your mind back, they were
You look like an older
halfway
Icy.
through.
I don't look
Fully
anything like
outclassed,
Icy. What do
really,
you mean?
almost up until the end. Still, we're going to be stepping
I don't
away.
have glasses.
GP and the analyst desk breaking it all down for map number.
We don't have the stem. What are you? Oh, we're both white. But I'm planning an anarchist revolution among the mods. God, I mean, what is with you guys? The mods. There was some mod drama. Little mods popping off at each other. Spill the juice. It wasn't really drama. It was just Nova Scotia sending strongly worded messages. I don't know the actual drama. Bro, kid, you can't say that. You gotta DM me now. You gotta DM me the actual drama. What's the actual drama? Bova likes to say, there is real tea. Check DMs. I don't have any DMs. What the fuck are you talking about? Ban them. Who's playing Throw City when they should be watching TMV stream? Yamuko, Vic, ban them. And in NA. Cleo, Cleova, ban them. K, Sinner, ban them. Okay, what shall we do? I don't have fucking little Fabio's thing. Did I play Connections today? Did I do it already? Reject. I reject you. No, I didn't. Oh, I did Mike's, didn't I? Periodic table. Coffee table. Pool table. Regular table? Steady table? Slight table? Sweetheart table? Jab table? Premium table? If it's regular table, if it is regular table, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I have no idea what this is. Water table? Flame table? Dig table? Jab table? Diesel table? Lover table? I have absolutely no idea. It could be anywhere. Right, let's keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure it is table. It has periodic. It has to be, surely, right? And the other three work. So those three, it has to be. I just don't know what else was. Water, flame, Pokemon, dig, Pokemon, burn, Pokemon. I mean, flame, burn. Sweetheart, lover. Dig, jab, burn. Flame. To insult someone is what I thought it was going to be. So what's that not? I guess it's slight. But which one is it not? Dig, I guess?
That's the spite! The
Thinking
overheat
man's
moment,
big dingus.
the positioning, what a blunder, what a whiff!
Just got a gift sub from Ching. Thank you, Ching. Which one is it? Fuck. So it is dig. Which one is it not? Is it not jab? Right, let's think. To slight someone. That's the word that you should connect to. To slight them. I mean, burn in a modern context. It's... I would think burn has to be to burn them. We know it's dig. A jab feels... Fuck it. Fuck it. Right, fuck it. If it's not that, I don't care. What is that? Fuck. Why am I so bad? So we know that it's regular, periodic, and pool together. So we'll highlight them. Oh, not regular, sorry, yeah. Coffee. Maybe it is regular. Regular. I'm thinking like things that are like a car salesman would use. You know, like a sweetheart deal, a premium deal, a plus deal, a regular deal. I have no idea. Flame. I feel like flame, water, lover somehow go together, but I can't see it. Why would that connect? And what else would that connect to? Okay, I'll just randomly guess this one for this. Flame. What's flame? Flame. Don't let the flame die out. Flame. I mean, I can't see the word other than in this context. Flame. To flame someone. A romantic flame? Flame, sweetheart, lover. Steady? I don't know. Fuck it. I'm sending it. Wow, it actually was that. Wow, okay. So, and we know that it's coffee, periodic, and pool. So what's the other four? Diesel. Vin Diesel. Vin Regular. Vin Premium. Is it side? No, it's Diesel. I feel like regular, premium, and plus go together. They have to, right? They literally have to. It's like deals on something. So it's between diesel table and I think water table. I don't know what a water table is, but it seems more reasonable than a diesel table. Those three must go together, sure. I mean, they must do. Let's fucking go. What's a water table? And what is diesel doing in this? I don't even... But then again, Americans... Do you use the word diesel? Because, like, we just call it petrol and diesel in the UK. Gas pump options.
Defensive reclears. I actually think it was just good anticipation from G2. But also what Lev might need to do in this half coming up, because it's going to mirror the same kind of
that was an
struggles
America
that we saw
moment.
in
I thought
Icebox.
maybe they had some other
If G2
use of
take
the
back
word
control,
diesel there,
Lev
but
wants
they
to be
didn't.
clear. They were doing contact reclears on Icebox. They were just
We
walking
say gas and
forwards.
diesel in
I'd
the
like
US.
to see them use more utility.
I mean,
so
we
that at
have,
least
like...
if G2 are there, you catch them with a flash, with
So
a
what...
horn, with a, you know, something like
How many
that.
different types do you have, though? Because, like, in the UK, we have diesel. And then you have, like, normal standard, which I think people would just call, like, normal, unleaded. And then you get, like, there's the, like, you know, like, whatever version, better version. Why would you need... So you have regular, plus, and premium. Does anyone buy premium or plus?
A bit of just kind of disjointed, I suppose. You know, just the discipline wasn't there. And if there's anything G2
Some
are
cars
good at,
need it.
it's going to be punishing sloppy
Well,
play.
then get a better
individuals
car.
Trying to get a bit reckless.
Yeah, and I think we're in a unique position because we can see the entire minimap.
Does anyone
whereas
buy tier
Itapada
2
only
subs?
saw things from Lev's perspective.
Yeah.
I think Itapada may not have quite realized just how much of a read G2 had on them.
It was almost perfect all throughout that first half, but new beginnings here for map 2. If you're Leviatan, you got to get it out of your minds here. King push them back with the early molly. Again, he's still committed into this spot as well. It's not an easy exit for him. He's tucked to the corner to Dizzy, and an explosion to just committed. Right out and through. Double players up through the TP as well. Cut to the corner. But again, the adjustments, the micro aim adjustments, G2 have locked them in place.
Wow, what a
Just like
play
that.
by Leaf.
I can't believe that G2 have got out of that one alive. I don't know what the timing was, but it looked perfection. Aspas
And then
is
what
gonna
a
do his
play
best
by
to try to recover
Aspas,
things. He's
holy.
got some hookah control. Can he play Mazzino back in? Latch onto Mazzino?
Yeah, again, he's just like caught up into the corner once more, and G2 happy to take up all the space.
And they planted backside as
Through the back
well,
of the
so
halls, Aspas, they
it
already know
should
his
be
position. They
unwinnable.
flip the site entirely against him. They're not going to give him a chance or an option to get back into this.
It's
Anything
ridiculous.
G2 do, yeah, they're always going to be trying to make sure that they sync up these plays together. Snap P, adjustments. Off to the side again, but the plan is even just for backside. Who's going to take first contact for it? Valen knows he's off of it.
There's no time.
Circle shrinks yet, and so to the chances once more. G2, they twist and turn. You just cannot quite catch G2 unaware.
I mean,
don't
it's a
understand
nice
it.
idea
King's
by
got
them.
one side of hookah, hits 2 headshots on the players running towards him as they're funneled into hookah because of that beautiful
first game
sand
goal?
crunch called from
Oh,
Leviatan.
you mean the first
Love
map?
The, call,
The
love
first
the
map
timing,
was,
all perfect.
I mean,
How
a
on
dominant
earth is
first
Icy
half by
able to pick that
G2.
one up and then immediately kill Corp. I mean, he goes from being under pressure to completely winning his team the round in just a couple of quick seconds there, Icy. Didn't have the biggest impact on Icebox. Honestly, didn't have the biggest impact in their prior map to get them to play against, prior match, sorry, to get them to play against Leviatan. But we've seen recently what he's capable of. We've seen heights from Icy now that are just incredible. And you see it in rounds like that on the pistol again.
Okay, so they take a little gamble with it. He
G2
took a little
falling
tumble
there.
off
Heavy
the
middle
cliff.
up, out towards B. Steve is trying to catch a few players out through the TP as well. They might find it very difficult to remove this guy. He already just takes out 2. Finally, the Thorn is removed.
He's the solo lurker with a ghost. He shouldn't be able to pick off 2 of you in that spot. But of course, it is just the eco for Leviatan.
Cooking up a cheeky little play, seeing if they can get any sort of
TMV is calm in Pup the Amazaki of
The same
Valorant.
patterns repeating itself. I think it's just they are always going to be
I don't
getting
know.
the right reads of what they want to do.
Who's
It's the
that?
lack of hesitancy for me, I think, as well. The fact that everybody's on the same
An
page
Egyptian
so quickly.
footballer. Oh, he played for
When they
Wigan.
call a pause, everybody stops.
I mean, I do
They're
recognize his
also
face.
phenomenal at... even Brimstone's cake isn't going to save you from that one.
I don't know.
I think they're phenomenal at using the teleports on this map. That's one of the other things that I love about the way that Valen calls. Quite reminiscent of watching Boaster or Finesse call on this map. Two of the best bind callers that we've ever seen in the game. Valen is right up there with them.
Can we make cake
And,
comments
you know, Champions, he'll have that
live?
opportunity to go
Live?
toe-to-toe potentially with Boaster if the bracket deems it
What?
to see how his calling matches up with some of the absolute best right now.
Absolutely.
But it just looks like he's got such a mastery of creating these avenues out of danger.
And their playstyle right now, I mean, the way that G2 will funnel these players into them, force proactivity
Okay.
from the defense, just so
Bonus
they can
round
get
then.
information
We got a
to work
round
off
3 up.
and immediately strike back, punishing it. It's tricky to play against this current metagame as well, where it's very hard to sometimes call, and G2 are so good.
This is
at
one of the
always
little
just
things I've
hiding
always loved
what they're
about
going
King.
for.
That
At any point already, you can see it. You know, Prowler not
he
getting any
always
value,
does his little
just
peek with
about
the
avoids
classic.
it.
Just because you
Trailblazer
move
now is gonna
slightly
make it feel
faster.
like they're putting some pressure up towards B long. King, deep molly as well. Jiggle spot as well. He's still
Okay, so
committing
both
over more.
initiators
G2
pressuring
don't
B,
walk
so it's
about.
always going to bring over a rotation.
Contacting, taking control. It's an off angle by Tex, but just moves away from it.
Aspas this entire time has been watching short with the op. This is where Leaf has
Bro,
the wall.
I mean, that's almost a good
Trying
bait.
to put that up, apply some pressure.
Can scuttle past it. Makes it very difficult. It's too many angles.
Okay, they have got the rotate right though.
Oh. Jump spot though from Trent. A little bit too overcommitted. And now to Util. It's going to sail straight through and pass it over to Satchel. Just barely getting these players out of dodge still. Icy's alive and kicking still. Aspas
Oh.
turned.
You have no satchel
Out with a
though.
showstopper. Could be a key piece.
Spike's still stuck in shower.
Just back and apply the pressure right back to him. G2 gonna go 30 seconds.
Stinger
Let's
best go.
see. Going to miss actually, rebounding right into them. I think
Okay,
that was
this
close to
flank,
try and
I think, will
delay
win
and
the
deny.
round.
Leave the plan. There's nothing to push this back and away. Watching for the headshot angle.
Because I've seen
just
enough
anybody to
pressure
hop
here
onto
that I
that
don't
box.
think
King.
they're going
Time needs to be
to
bought.
watch for it.
A noise needs to be made for him to
I
get some
lied.
value from that spot, but he is cleaned up.
They didn't make enough noise. You have to raise all that.
All
You
sticking
have to.
together now. Ult in the hands. Noise being cut. Aspas is just hoping that it will force G2 to scurry away, but again they tuck tight to the corners, and there is so much safety here for them, denying any opportunity
Just
to
beat
swings.
Aspas's timing.
It's perfection in motion, man, and G2 make even the best teams feel like you're just dancing around them every single time.
Wow.
There's no
And a
value to
bonus
be
win.
gained here. It's 3 in a row, a bonus round conversion. G2 cannot be stopped.
Players down didn't seem to make a difference. G2 getting value with stingers in spots you shouldn't see it. They lost Trent early on. What is that kill from Leaf onto Mazzino? What are these kills from Jonah P? That kill, to be able to pick up King, who was on the flank, is monumental.
Just their understanding of the round
so
and
many
where they are is
important
just so
duels
good.
going the way
Most
of
teams, I
G2
think,
in the middle of
wouldn't
a
be
round
able to
where
play
actually
against
their
the
calling
flank
had
there.
put them into a little bit
Maybe
of a
Lev
tough
were just a
spot.
little too slow and being completely silent
But
here,
winning
that
the
it made it a
bonus
bit easier
puts
for them.
enormous
But
pressure onto Leviatan.
It's in a rare round where it's going to be that heavy committal.
Hey TMV, am I allowed to leave the stream to play some TC?
Goes wide and forwards and through. Still have to worry about these showers. Player satchel up and over. Still, Icy's perched up, but he is vulnerable.
I'm thinking of a number 1 to 3.
Really account for him, but the smokes
if you
in
guess
his
it, then
face.
I'll allow it.
Full committal by Lev now. They've got all the bodies in the right place, making sure that they can try and flood back into this one and fight it. Aspas is leading the charge, spearhead for the team, but again, forcing these players out wide and open. In through the showers, fighting in a split mid.
It was
Around
1
Mazzino
and not 3,
from
but...
behind, barely dead,
And he
still
got the
has
second, what?
everybody doubles.
How's Mazzino gone from
You were
whipping
wrong, but
to
fine.
whipping a 180 and doming the player that was flanking him there? Crazy round. But actually,
That was
another one where
Aspas player.
G2's calling puts them in a bit of a rough spot.
I mean, G2
I don't want to just be
are
gassing
winning,
on Valen
but-
the entire time, even, you know, depending on, no matter what the
I mean, he
outcome
has
is,
to get this kill,
essentially.
though.
This time,
I
he
mean,
takes
both
his
of them.
entire team
I mean,
down
again,
short,
Icy with
on
a
an
pretty
eco-
bad whip.
on an
And then
anti-eco
Leaf.
round.
I mean,
It
it's
doesn't give them
Mazzino
a
fucking
lurker, so that
crazy
there's an
whip,
alternate
and then gets
option
the
of
second.
popping through the sand teleport. So, got his team stuck in that position. And Lev immediately respond, coming out of the bonus loss with a thrifty. The faster pace from G2 is not usually...
Friso van den Brand?
Speaking, save it for when they come out of
Are you
time.
Dutch?
Just to throw other teams off their rhythm.
Yeah, I was about
Welcome to
say,
being a
it's-
member.
Every single time that I can think back, they end up usually losing the round. They try and go a bit explosive, just trying to condition that they're playing slow the entire time.
Wow,
hoping
wowie,
defense will be
wow.
spread, but that was the wrong time to do it.
How nice.
We've already seen and noted with Lev winning
This
that one
is
over the Thrifty
Valorant.
And Super Poop
Irritating.
with 17
The
months.
momentum that they needed.
Too busy being a YouTube frog, forgot to use my Twitch Prime.
Self-known.
That's
Spot.
unlucky.
No damage done to Icy on either side. Just spots
But
out
thank you
the
nonetheless.
opposing raise.
I appreciate it.
That's Aspas.
Okay, so again, pressuring B, TP, exec, level up slow, leprechauns!
I
Thanks
think
for the 2
all your
months.
takes are excellent, but you're blind to how good a Guardian is. So many fights are won by the first bullet, where having a full automatic weapon wouldn't matter.
Offset this G2, very defensive. Jonah P can hear all of this, and the off angle not expected again, wide in the face. King.
I mean, sometimes you might be right, but
the timing's not good enough.
6
Just trying to get
HP.
straight past it and ahead. Aspas up and over, around and away. But again, they got to deal with this pit, and it's just causing too much confusion into the fight.
2v2 though.
Crom left to do a lot. Trent's still locking it down very short. The tap from Mazzino, but all it takes is a bit of spraying and praying, and a deal with any sort of intruders.
I mean, look, we can all have our own opinions. It's fine. If you
Lev
disagree
are
with
just
me about the
getting
Guardian,
bounced around here,
that's
going
fine.
from losing the bonus, winning a big Thrifty, putting in a almost checkmate scenario again. I'm not surprised to
It's
see
not like I
Leviatan
think the Guardian
timeout
is
coming
useless.
through here. Not at all. If Itapada came into this map thinking, we fixed things up, we got the momentum, we kind of stabilized.
It annoys me when people buy it against
We're gonna be
ecos.
good for bind. I think he's now going to be down.
That's when
to
it annoys
assessment.
me more. I don't mind it in full rifle rounds, really.
You lose the round.
Because you're right, in full rifle rounds, people kill people. It's when you buy it on like the second round
TMV
that
do you have
annoys me.
Sigma Skibadiras?
Do I have? Guz Rippers? Do I have? No. MRK514, thanks for the prime as well. I don't think I'd have Sigma Skibbity Riz if it hit me in the face. Can I do the gritty?
Question mark.
Sport. You know, just small things
That's
like
a
this
no, then.
that Lev are not anticipating. That G2
I didn't know
is throwing
gritty.
in as
That's
a
how
very
Justin
close
Jefferson
round.
starts off his gritty, and he's the
Round
one who
five
made it
ended up being
famous. So you
massively
can
important
shut up.
Because G2 not only now have
You
a
start by
huge
going,
advantage, but they're getting up to huge ults
and then
that
you-
they build entire game plans around. And this one actually
Never
looks
do
like
that again,
a quick
please.
Take up B long, just judging by G2's position.
Yeah, very committed. Lev's investment is all over the
Last
place.
one was better. Look, I mean, I'm tired.
Obviously holding on to this operator. Do have a lot of space down for sure. Pings on the map almost indicating they will end.
Kevin
But
MFM.
this is the push
Thank
ahead
you
here
for the
by
thank
G2.
thank
Crashing before
you.
them, just waiting out for
Thank
the
you
tether.
for the
Taking
5
into the
gifted.
corner, orbital strike as well.
Oh,
Push
what
them
an
out of the way.
orbital
Just
strike, and
one
they sent the
minute.
spike in, and Valen
Couldn't run from
dies.
it. You're seeking safety at least with the TP, and this is G2 in a pretty precarious spot. They have to explode out into this one and try and take these fights.
I'll pay to not see that again.
Locking it down,
Well,
rallies at the feet.
Go on then.
That's overwhelming. They shut it down before it can even get started.
It's the wrong read again for G2. They tapped the pickup of the Dizzy there, expecting Lev to be going for an aggressive defense re-clear. of
PRX
B-Lock.
Churi, you gotta, your
Remember
bait
on
has to be better than that.
Valen's idea about what Lev were doing was
Oh.
correct every single time. This time, Lev go for a re-clear of short when Valen's expecting them to do a big re-clear of B long. They thrash, they realize there isn't anybody close, and they actually end up getting caught in a bit of a rough spot there.
Okay, now you're on an eco as well after
Both
that.
teams, I think, missing the
sending a
read on each
wingman
other
in.
here on Bind
That's rough.
in a way that wasn't really present on Icebox.
Bit of danger here for Aspas. Up into this spot as well. He's gonna have to back away from that with a wall up.
Look at
Into
Icy.
space as well. Walking away. Mazzino left to cover.
Look at Icy all the way up B long. He's got himself deep into this pit. Gonna have only a single point of health to work with. But could he potentially find King exploring outwards?
King looks like he's expecting At least part of it. He steps forward as well with the decay damage. All he needs is just a single shot.
That's good info for Icy.
Yeah. Icy's been pushed as well into this deep corner as well. I don't think this is going to be expected at all. King walks straight into
wow,
it.
what a
Drop
play.
down. That's beautiful. And it's a massive opening now. It leaves it all down to Com. He's a solo anchor. He's got to weather the storm. Buffer himself pass and away from him. But look at the utility. You can't stand your ground. Not against that. You have to give it up. And so, backs away now.
5v4 and they have Brimble. Spike goes down.
Tools at their disposal, definitely to turn the tide.
Half Brimble. Oh, they use it in elbow. They get proactive. What a nice play. Look at them go, man. Look at this team go.
And they're ripping LEV apart. Through the back of the side, it's Aspas and Tex. They have to reclaim.
Oh, Tex!
The half clearance again, and Aspas is left to do
Yazoo.
still. A blessing in disguise here. Rocket into his hands. Harv onto the fuse. Here's the footsteps. Noise bait jump spot again. A tap. Now the committal. Aspas knows it. The wing cons has to get half, at least for even a chance in hell, but he doesn't know if he's being pressured. Rifle picked up and away, drifting back and forth. They know he's not on it. Leap again, tapping and swinging. Around we go.
What a round.
A thrifty win to close out.
What a round.
And what phenomenal game plans to set up those first two picks. Icy takes an early timing deep into King's ult, and then they additionally have the Trailblazer on top to push King fully out of his pit and allow Icy to capture him once he tries to go back in. And then this orbital strike that pushes Com away and forces him as the Brim Smoke's about to go down. I mean, the timing could not be better in order to take G2 into a 5v3 that they then scrappily closed out. Isolating Aspas as the final player alive. He's 12-4, but he can't win the round. Quiet descends over Bind.
Quiet again.
Tensions rise.
Touch stack on B, aggressive play on B.
Playing off Aspas's contact here. They've got to
Trying
anticipate
to
that G2
look strong here.
using utility to take B long.
The fade pressure, this is good by Com.
Going for it. A Trailblazer or a Dizzy, something like that. And Com is trying his best to get information on the opposite side of the map.
Contacting up, no util. 1-for-1. Backing away. Scurrying at the footsteps as well as a noise bait by Tex. He's still committed into this one.
Big win.
He's happy for it, man. Wants to rip away another player.
Now you should suspect that the Brim is here because of this smoke. I mean, he could be in hooker, but
Jonah comes out on top.
You should suspect that two players were here.
In an awfully good mood today. This is unexpected and scary but cool.
Even Com as well.
What do you mean?
That information.
What does that mean?
Signs of life here. Very committed and extended out towards Showers as well.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
He's already
game.
pushed up straight past this one inside
Guest
the smoke.
team wins
He's gonna be
champs.
stuck and committed. Com, where's he seen that one from? Spams down though.
Nice
To
try,
trade in
but
sight still. Two left to
again,
stand
I
here
mean,
for Lev. The potential is there for them to try and salvage. Molly
okay, we're
slightly
going
delayed.
for the big
Mazino's
flank.
not gonna be
Valen
able to delay
should
and
die
tie
to
that.
this, really.
Spike going down.
They're looking for King.
And King spotted. Still with the movement though. This time.
Still
It's working
gets
rings
some
around
damage
him.
and spots him.
But spotted
That's
again
the
on the
kill.
reaggress. The cross once more. So it's Mazino left into that 1v2. It's an orb up into his face. Too many obstacles really. Surely to account for. Yeah. Half clearance into the corner.
Okay, another good round by G2. I mean, it really did just come down to this one fight, though.
That scoreline once more. It's so familiar to that icebox that we saw. All the momentum here for G2.
We're talking a lot recently about how G2 are a little underrated. And I think that that respect is starting to grow. It's starting to materialize. In terms of individuals, I'm still not hearing enough people talk about how important Jonah P has been for this team recently. His performance at Shanghai was keeping them in it early on in the tournament, allowing them to go on that run.
I agree with
and
the
he's just been there for every important duel,
okay,
winning
with
that
some
fight
forcing,
against
with
Tex,
some saving.
closing things out against the King flank. He's always
What are we
there,
doing?
covering
If
these
Aspas
gaps
is
for
saving,
G2.
you are.
They're in control again of the attack half. Lev trying to get unorthodox with their defensive re-clears.
This angle though. Seen a few players in this spot here still going, walking further forwards, just encroaching into territory that they potentially don't have, yet still will get rewarded. King forced to back away here, and at least there's an ult forced out as well, out of Icy.
They were so passive here, G2, that it cost them.
Just in time, still tucked to the corner. Oh no, pre-fired, running him down. What? Mazino? How the hell has he got that?
That's so unlucky for Mazino.
Yeah.
But still, Leviatan in the 3v2. King's done his job.
It's definitely made it winnable. But Aspas is that lone player sitting onto the side. I've been worried about the Showers players. Aspas back in position once more. Has that
You
control
exactly
towards
look
RTL
like
Crash.
something
The
my
Entertainment is
sleep
the best chance
paralysis
they've ever had.
demon
Jonah B
dances while
seems
holding my leg
delaying.
at
Can at
3
least try
a.m.
and save, but it's not possible.
Okay, they get a round win. Yeah, G2 just so passive. You can't sit this deep. You have to. You just can't ever be that
It
deep.
feels like the left defense lives or dies by whether these pushes on defense are getting.
Trippy Hippie 11, thanks for the
In this
prime.
situation, they find perfect time on the trend
Milo,
play,
I mean,
catching them both.
again,
very
I don't know what
unawares.
that means.
And then also Icy missing where King was playing, but still rewarded with one. A bizarre situation, but it puts Leviatan at their third round. It's very difficult to see Lev going further and
But
further.
now again, we're on an eco,
up the
so.
scoreboard, to be honest.
Yeah.
With the manner in which they're being able to get rounds.
But yeah, just too passive.
there's
I mean,
something here, and they're knocking
if they have a
economy
raise
G2.
ult, maybe fair enough. But you can't be
It's
this
just
passive
really
when they
tough to see
don't
them get those
have
timings
any
consistent.
like ult. That,
The question is how many
Yeah, I was
rounds
gonna
do
do
they
that to
need?
you.
I mean, if Icebox was anything to judge, definitely going to be more well-suited when themselves
try and
get
go
themselves
fast,
onto
which,
that
yeah, is-
attack side. What is occurring here?
they try and go
Kills that we
fast
missed,
with the
but King
people
was
without
able to hold it
rifles
down,
taking the
out forward
fight.
to
Not a
Kirk.
great round by
Flash
G2.
up and over the top as well, just adjusting the aim for it, but they are happy to oblige into the battle, into the fray.
Yeah,
If I
get the
take
ball.
one out here, Duels finally left, getting their confidence back.
King has been holding that aggressive position in hookah pretty confidently for the entire map on Bind. This time he gets rewarded.
Oh
with
my
two.
gritty dance.
Did G2 not use enough utility perhaps, or were these the players without rifles?
I
Yeah,
thought I
Valen
did
didn't
well.
really have the weaponry to trade out Icy in that spot. King's given a bit of an easier 2K, but still, good performance from this IGL of Leviatan. Came into this game again as the second highest rated player in Americas.
Which is, I mean, unheard of for somebody in a calling position.
He's done it before in the past, but we've always been critical of his actual calling. We know what
Cheese
he can
puff.
track.
That's a nice name.
Defensive setups prior to
Thanks for the
this
prime
match,
as well.
you
New prime.
couldn't have doubted them. And yet, Valen's
Okay, I just
consistently
prefer
finding
when they
holes.
just chill
He's
for
gonna look
20
to do so
seconds.
again.
Not when they chill back
Rifle
here, but
will
when they chill.
definitely push any ideas of trying to
Somewhat,
commit over
but-
towards an A hit.
Nice fade ult there. That's
So they
gonna
were
slow
set up
them
for it
down.
as well with the util that was out in their hands.
Didn't look like a full commitment though, down short. Valen has, however, used all of his smokes, so perhaps I'm wrong with that assessment. Maybe
Yeah,
G2 were
this
hoping
is
they could just
pretty bad.
sail through.
Yeah.
Com has mostly been playing towards showers, so they might not have anticipated that fade in lamps.
So with no smokes,
Right
you're
answers
gonna
there for Lev. Still
pretty much always
Com
come to the Viper
rolling
wall.
out the tether. As soon as the wall goes up, this is great to punish. Big connection, but the bullets running down onto them. There's safety. Just
No, you
cowering
probably have
themselves
to
back
gecko ult
away
this,
here. This
really.
whole angle by Aspas is
spike!
vitally
The
important.
overheat
And it's all about
moment!
clearance. Leave
The positioning!
expecting it.
What a blunder!
At least with that
What a
anticipation,
whiff!
maybe he's created an opening.
Nice,
Still,
he beats
G2,
Tex.
they don't want to shy away from this fight. Out towards A now with just
Still
30
think you
seconds
gecko
left.
ult.
It's a full committal, even though the players are here to receive. Lev crossed up now. Com still with control. Out towards it. Can't deny the plant, though. He's the one who's dropped.
Jesus, man.
Mazzino, surely you don't go for this as well. He's just walking out into the open, raining down with the bullets, and his head just pops out and over. Enough for Trent to pluck it off his head.
Just gonna say.
G2 managed to win this round with no smokes. Valen had already used them
Why?
on that
What do you
failed
mean I'm
execute
so
that was cancelled
happy?
by
What the
Nightfall.
fuck do you mean?
I'm looking at the position of Aspas.
I mean, I played football.
of
That made me
Tex.
happy. Tired, but
Aspas
happy.
on an off angle. Tex playing heaven that you can't smoke off.
Yeah.
And yet,
I'm always happy.
You lose
In
the
a-
game. It's
TB1C, thanks for the 10
Good
months.
anticipation of where Aspas was going to play from Leave. And then Icy just swings short and deletes Tex.
Well, you just
A
gave him
couple
all.
of fairly useless kills, to be honest. We're in
well,
round 11.
You're just
There's
a
bit of
G2
damage done there,
guzzler.
but
Yeah, we'll see what the money looks at.
Ugh.
I think Valen can pick up a weapon from Icy and or Trent, to be honest, and I think they'll be fine.
How is the Valo schedule going for my sleep?
Yeah, this kill where Icy
not ideal.
Tex getting caught by the flash there from the look of things too is a bit of an error. Thanks. But yeah, economy is still pretty good for G2.
Why would you hunt? Well,
heading into the
Valen was
final
one off
round.
his ult, I
Ult's
think.
better as well for the attacking side. Aspas
But yeah,
Again,
they have
picks up the
Viper's
operator,
Pit here,
looking to
but we
try
have
and do the same
Gecko.
here.
I
If
mean,
he
we
got
can
him,
just
I think he would
Gecko
have
this off the rip
showstopper,
if
but
we
then
want
look at
into.
Wilson.
Oh, it looks like a full committal over towards A. From their positions, it's a boom bot, it's a thrash, it's all going to be used to try and clear out this pit. And guess what? Entertainment onto the 2, it's an orbital strike.
You seem happy today. Is it because you looked at our new emote Strudel?
And splitting it all the way up. There's no lacking in the map control here.
No, I don't
Fully
care about
in control
Strudel.
of the front section of A. There needs to be a response from Lev here. It's the final round here.
Could
of the
TP.
half. They're trying to take the fight forwards
Instead,
into the
they
approach.
fight.
Again, but Mazzino
Jonah
traded
wins. Thankfully,
out.
they could
Can't
still
quite do
TP.
it. It's bullets firing all the way down the throat.
The overheat.
Mix ball.
Most of it here.
Positioning.
Second round of things at the thrash. Entertainment not quite there. Just about avoided. Dizzy in their faces. Flashed up. There's the acknowledgement. And Icy's keen for it. Even keener aim
8-4.
still will be
Thanks for the
required.
tier 1.
Still Aspas is there. Now the showstopper. Up and over once more. Pre-fires into the corner. But too much to do, surely. Too much to overcome. Triangle Adeptus a setup around him. 8-4.
Okay, nice play by Lev. I mean, by G2. Good half by G2.
These guys can't be stopped.
And yeah, the Viper's
Once
Pit.
more, the attack
I
side
don't
looks
think, like, you've got to
dominant.
look at them having Gecko, and
Valen's
you
got
can't
to be
Viper's Pit this when
considered
they've got Gecko
one
last
of,
round.
if
You
not
have to
the
go long.
best attack side IGL that we have in the game right now. Once we get to Champions, he's going to be going up against the best of this year. But I think what he's done so far in America since Shanghai, I mean, including Shanghai as well, is just unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree more with that one.
Okay, 8-4. Lev on attack side. And they picked their defense side, don't forget. They picked defense side. They're taking an ad, I'll take an ad. They've really qualified Sen and said their duty is over. I mean, they're just playing against a good team. I mean, it doesn't bode well for KRU.
Shout out to all my Venezuelans in the chat.
Rondadon, you're not Venezuelan, are you? I made that Salomon Rondon joke. Are you actually Venezuelan? Is he from Venezuela? I thought he was. Salomon Rondon. Venezuela. Who's the best in China? Well, this is their grand final. You might have heard of these teams. I was asking Ryan earlier how good EDG actually are, and he seems to think that EDG have improved. He says that their Sunset is good, their Abyss is actually quite good. He says that their Bind is still shit. Like, really bad. But he was positive
Funnily,
about their
I
Sunset
actually
and
am.
Abyss. You are? Wow. That's crazy.
The new guys with not much respect or history on their name come out and just dominate would be kind of cool.
I couldn't agree
Well,
more.
Billy,
with
Billy,
that.
they're
I
the
think
4
that
seed.
storyline would be 7, but
What
I
does it
mean,
mean for
kinda
C9?
down
Don't
some
worry
of them
about
sound like
C9.
they
You don't have to
just feel a bit
worry
rusty. They
about
don't have that
C9.
history, because as an org, you know, they're probably
For a
one of the
long
most,
time.
you know, committed core rosters that we've got in Valorant.
I did see
ever at
Smoggy's
this
jet
point,
play
in
on
terms of
Abyss,
staying
yeah.
together, but they did best all
If I could
obstacles into
update
Ascension.
football's
They
rules,
won out
would
that
I?
tournament to make it
I would
here,
change
and
the
they are
handball
best
rule,
performing
but
Ascension team globally in
that's-
every region so
that's about it.
far, and are looking well on their way to cementing themselves in another finals.
It might be years before you see an
Who's G2's IGL? Valen. No, I would not get rid of handball. I would not rework offside. What about stopping the clock when you're not playing? I'm kind of ambivalent towards it. I think the problem with doing that kind of shit is, whilst it might be fine for pro teams,
Improvements. Couldn't agree more. I think lessons have been learned.
what
from
about
that
your
moment
fucking
here.
Sunday league?
on the pistol round, as you attack G2 over towards B long, you've got to recognize that they're going to fall back into high-low setups. They do this pretty constantly.
Double flash fight. I mean, blinds potentially connecting there, but pre-fire necessary, dropping one of the players.
Look at the walkout from Valen.
Yeah, this is very committed. Here's many footsteps here. Just didn't quite know what to aim for.
Good read, though. Great read from Leviatan. They got players anti-flash for that play down B long, and then they recognize Valen. Very good anticipation. That's what we've been missing from Lev.
Argentina games for the last 4 hours.
Shown here, Lev. Ready to try and swarm and overwhelm this one. That's a committal into the TP. They don't have prior control of this one. And that might bite them from behind. Icy is the one who's just looking to make his mark. No, shots rattled. 3 necessary, at least to just clean up Mazzino. Backside control fully gained up here, but across.
No,
Not watchful leave.
left.
He's quick onto
Okay,
it.
that's a
Tantas
big
back
kill
and at
for
least
us.
traded here, but still 2v3.
They don't know where the retakers are coming from, though.
Exactly, it's perilous. Precarious. Here for G2 now, still doubled up. Same could be said for Lev though, and they want to try and take this fight.
God, they read them
Way you
again like
slice
a
it.
book.
Again, still doubled up and backing away once more here. Puts Icy with a difficult task ahead of him. Got to overcome this one here, and it's a high-low setup, just crouched up, one below the other. Necessary to deal with these G2 players when they've been getting away with so much here, but it's a pistol round on the board at least for Lev, and maybe signs of life.
I'm out. A really important pistol, absolutely. Not only that, but they did manage to keep that
Is football
gap
more
of
complex in
G2
games
running
such as
away
League
with things on the
Valorant?
attack side, much closer this time combined than it was on Icebox. And I wasn't that impressed with what G2 were putting together on their defense of Icebox.
In
They
some
ran
ways,
pretty
yes.
much
In
the same
others,
strategy.
definitely no.
We
Like, there's
take
less
A
variables in
setups,
football.
Allowing Lev to just walk in.
Oh, I should
Lev
say,
can
there's
put
less
together a
mixed
really nice
variables
attack
in
side.
football, right? In a game like
Still have
Valorant or League, there's a lot of mixed variables, right? All the different agents with all their different abilities, the guns,
Set up for a showers crunch.
you know, ults, you know, stuff like that.
Takes
The econ,
contact.
there's a lot of mixed variables in
Pretty standard stuff that you see from teams on the eco. Using the TPs, take away
in
the
League and
orbs.
Valorant.
It's a little bit of a
Whereas
break
obviously
play
in
as well
football,
here.
there's just
Makes it
a
feel like
ball,
B's very weak,
22
but still a
people.
couple players.
Just trying to take some bite, I think, out of the war machine. The ability for the attack side to generate those ults so easily. A lot of TPs occurring.
Yes, the football
all
meta
over the
is
place here. I mean, it
considerably
seems like
more
neither
developed,
team
yeah.
knowing which way to commit into
Oh,
it.
how have you not
Inside
got
the
that
TP
kill?
right behind them. They do manage it. Dropping the congestion.
Smoke's down.
Another TP from behind, that's Icy.
Aspas looking for the kill. Getting up that showstopper. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Lev.
I'd be happy with that one here, Trent.
Do you think there is a world where C9
Actually
wins
not willing to
champs?
give away his life, honestly, with how close
Look.
Aspas is up to that big ult.
Spots his former teammate over there.
Oh, look,
Tex
if there's
decides
if
to
there
back
really
away from
is
things.
infinite
Aspas
universes,
looking like he wants to go on the hunt.
then
Aspas'
I guess
fighting
in
has still
theory
been
it has to be the
really, really
case.
strong.
But
That's what's kind of scary here, is that G2 have still been in control of this game, despite the fact that Aspas is having that superstar level impact.
Sito, what the fuck is that question?
They've just kind of made
What's
sure
on
that the
London
kills
being
aren't as
invaded by
impactful, not always
immigrants?
the
I
first
mean,
kill,
even
not
the way that
always
you
those
worded the
important
question
mid-round kills that stop
is,
G2
I
from
would
going in
find that kind of
certain
language
direction. But yeah, I mean, Aspas is sat at 19
wrong.
and 8 currently.
Just in the way that you
You don't
phrased the
normally get
question
those
is
kind of,
wrong.
fragging stats from him without
Immigrants
being
cannot
in the
invade.
lead.
They are not invading. This is the kind of language that Hitler used in 1930s Germany.
Really not, but he's doing all he can.
We should avoid
Potentially gets
speaking
that
about
grand finals
human
as well.
beings
He's
in
the
that
only
way.
player left in our playoffs, really, that can potentially lift that trophy again.
Toxins going up.
The honor and prestige that comes with winning Americas to be the best in your region. Still on the table, of course. They're really just slowing this one down. They'd have no other options across the rest of the map here. It's all 5 players up through A short. They're just slowing it down for a moment, but now going for the committal. Trailblazer used in response. That clears out most of the shower. It's going to give G2 a bit of peace of mind as well, knowing that nobody's playing into that spot. Might even just seeking to try and delay this
Kill
one. That's
from
valid.
Bell.
A bit of run and gun. Just punishing that one as they're just trying to get onto the line. A side angles out through lamps and away. It's jumping up and around. Mazzino just barely
Okay, we got the
alive.
TP here. This is a big fight from Jonah.
Up to
Does he?
double
Does he?
digits. Dizzy being used as well and committed.
Win it?
King
No.
cleaning up. Jonah P. That was a necessary one as well. Losing control slowly of the map here, but over the top as well. That's not smoked up. Leaf, this guy is working miracles for
They need
them.
to get wingman on it.
Now the rest of the team going to be grouping up here. 2 left to stand here for Lev. Tex lurking his way around. Almost a miracle again.
Nice
It's
try.
King. Beautiful, beautiful precision on display, but not enough here. G2 just about surviving. 2 rifles staying alive into the next 2.
I think Lev can feel fairly happy about the damage that they did on the bonus, but at the same time, it looked scrambled in the post plant. It looked like people didn't exactly know which spots they wanted to fall back to, which crossfires they wanted to play. They were trying to still be active, And in the end, they ended up running into LEV.
Are you seeing this right? G2 winning?
Here.
You are seeing. Your eyes do not deceive you.
Probably don't have to be that active. Like I said though, a bit of damage done, and G2 are going to be coming into round 16 with a Stinger and a Guardian.
Just being invaded by inflation. I don't think inflation is that high right now, to be honest, but it requires interest rates going up quite significantly.
I see though, sole job really to try and hold back this push.
Ooh.
Oh my god, body blocked into the corner or what, but I'm not too sure. Drop down to 5 hours. There's a Thrash. It's committed a second wave of things here.
That's
I
a free
see.
kill there.
Presses forward, it's entertainment. Up inside the smoke,
spam.
needs to be defended. Right
Spam, man! Spam! You know he's detained!
It needed to happen.
How is Aspas alive?
Lucky to be so. Spike committed as well. That was G2 just looking to
Did I expect this?
For another regress through B long. It's going to be giving them a lot
Expect this.
of
I thought it'd be close, but
Okay, I know it's basically a meme at this point, but how are people still underrating G2?
Might get punished for it.
Because G2 win games without anyone dropping 50, and that's hard for people, I think.
Like they might want to commit down towards A. It's been watched, King. Where did there's
to imagine.
Toxins going up.
These avenues that are open. Now looking the other direction. Walls up, contacting. Valen to hold them back. It's an off angle. Aspas leading the charge as well. He's low enough here. Right vault! Spraying away. Valen's still getting 2.
There's no way they think they're both flying. There's no way they fucking expect
20
this.
seconds left into the round here. You can feel the uncertainty just settling into left. They don't know where they can even be possible.
There's literally no fucking way he can win
just
this
wraps it
round.
around from the side as well. Needs some help, Namian. Just ran down all the way through Mazzino. Doesn't know where to expect a second. Spike has to be committed to tap onto the plan. Hoping that it pushes Levi out into the open,
this is the last place you would ever think he is. You'd either think he's back here or back side.
And 4 rounds now being the difference between these teams, but G2 potentially getting away with it.
King has got himself up to 21 kills, but it's the IGL on the other side, Valen, that pulls off this play. A bit of spam on a weaker Aspas, 5 health. But to be able to get the person looking to trade that duelist as well for 2 in lamps changes the tide of this round utterly.
Okay, that's a massive win. So now we've got Stingers again, 2 Stingers. But then again, they tended to win these rounds where they have multiple Stingers. But they expect the B hit. Fuck, is this a hard read?
Leviatan to Moss into the corner. Showstopper committed. Aspas will not clear the corner up, but still flashed up as well. Lev, they can finally barrel their way through. A path has been paved up into the side, but they're not accounting for this octagon. Flash, it's perfect. Jonah!
Holy fuck, Jonah.
The professor in action, man. He schooled them.
Sick round from Jonah, and also a sick read. They make it feel like they're playing over Octagon, so that they force Aspas to throw the showstopper out and path as if he's punishing only 2 players in Garden. And
how much money for me to make a video about Clove
Hookah.
being the best agent in the game?
Those cause the distraction.
Some things are have no price.
To me looks like a hard ante on what
My
Aspas
integrity.
likes to do with his showstopper and what Lev in general like to do on those.
My integrity has
offensive
no
rounds.
price.
You think about it from Aspas's perspective, if you see that flash play coming out...
Yeah, my integrity is free. I'll just do it anyway. Do people actually think Clove is good? I don't think so. I'm sure some people don't think Clove is as shit as I do. But I think most people are on my side.
Hey TMV, I just wanted to let you know that you were my favorite streamer, and that I dream of you soiled up without the S every night. Also play me in NCAA.
You know, it's not even called NCAA anymore. Pretty sure it's called College Football 25, so the whole time you've been... I don't even know what game you're talking about.
Tech sat at 4, which is a big underperformance for him. Other side, it's a very even spread, exactly as you're saying.
Exactly, man. And so G2, you know, you see these players, you maybe don't think of
You get shot, you lose the round.
Cam Boyd, thanks for the 11 months.
Game IQ is kind of off the chart, honestly, for a lot of these G2 players. They always know roughly the right play to be making at a given point in time, even when they're at a disadvantage.
I mean, so they had a 4-stack hard read there. We do again have a buy. Somehow it's better than last time. Don't really understand that, but you do you, Lev, I guess. Lost bonus
for a
thing.
slightly slower approach to this one. G2 with big ultimates to work around as well. Orbital Strike is going to cause a lot of time
Yeah,
pressure.
Clove is
with
good
Lev
in
playing
ranked. I
the
don't
entire
have
round
a
this
problem with
slowly.
Clove in
But
ranked.
G2 have also been picking their timings to go for defensive aggression better than Lev. And look at this again. G2 trying to explore short. This time, Lev with a bit of a read. Big clash.
Yeah, contacting up into the fight. So that's an auto strike. That's an attempt to relieve some pressure. No punish though. Not even a push forwards as well, what they were hoping
you
for.
don't want to
Hopefully,
convince them
that
not to come
overextension
here.
of these players, but Lev are finally finding themselves in a good spot. It's an ult pulled out. It's a first kill earned. It's all about converting from this point on. Dizzy. That spots it. Thrash. It's committed. As soon as they get that
Hi
acknowledgement,
TMV, are you
stand
gonna
down,
soil
though,
up with that
defended.
DS
There
when
with
you
the
hit
volley, the
100k
rifle
on it?
play.
This
No.
is fake though. Just trying to keep
No,
players
I'm
anchored
not
over
gonna
towards
do
B.
anything of the sort.
A horn sent flying into the back of the side. Satchels as well.
Needed
Cuts
one.
on the crosshair placement.
30 seconds left.
Leave can't withstand it. Has to back away here.
Okay.
Giving up the sight now forward. It's a TP by IC.
Spike planted.
It's out. Boombot wasn't broken.
Welcome.
There's one side of things here. The squeeze is coming out now. TP reinforcement arriving here for G2. Still worried about the potential.
Dog.
For being a lurker, but it's a crossfire setup to get through. And what util do they have? Trailblazer. These should be good enough. Takes the movement. That's nice. Just slightly ajar. Still G2 are not going to be slowing down their own approach. Off from the side here. Get a bit of a pincer going, but they need these hookah players to start putting in some impact, or do they? It's barreling over, brute force, and again the
Again.
distractions
It's not planning for
necessary to try and win it still. To pit in their face. A tap. Forcing these players out from the wide open space. No way, adjustment, Valin, ridiculous. It's magnetic in the moment, sticks it to half, win gods hurt, and around, one out.
Oh
That
my
is
god, there's
ludicrous.
no fucking way he's just won that.
G2 cannot be winning rounds in this kind of way.
Match point.
The break on the hookah hold is impressive enough. Throwing flashes in for Valen.
Some
to
of the
sweep
kills
out
they
the
got in
front.
that round. I mean,
But
Jonah's
honestly,
kill
King's ultimate on site
is
there
crazy.
ends up ruining them because G2 are afforded so much.
That
of the
kill's
space
crazy.
around the pit.
And then that.
Eventually, King and Aspas have to come and check this spike. How has he won it?
I don't know how he's that cool, calm,
I'm
collected
about to
there
buy
towards
the
end, man.
G2 Classic.
Ice cold from Valen.
1 round away from being able to take his team to the grand finals here.
This is
As they
Valorant.
were
Only
in
MQX,
stage 2.
thanks for the 13 months.
Stage
G20.
1, apologies. Again, making it through Leviatan, but that one through the lower bracket. Oh, I see spotted.
Oh, punish. This for the Guardian.
No
So if
star
they wanna
players
do it, it's gonna be a
BTW.
4v5 in round
Skull,
19.
skull, skull,
In this case,
skull.
though, Lev will be hanging
A
on.
little mistake by Icy. You know the setup at this point. You know it has to be 2 and 2.
Never willing to give up too much. G2, potential's there for play as well, but might get caught by King once more.
You didn't smoke yourself off.
Calls to the group up though. This one looks like a heavy
Yeah, you
committal.
wanted to get out, but
Zeno's got an orbital strike to work with.
yeah,
They
they
can
do
use
actually
that to
take
clear
the
a lot
risk
of
to
that
bring a
space.
third over to A. Now they
Peace
had
of
heard
mind,
some
and yeah, it's gonna
footsteps.
be committed. So out towards Lamp here. Finally gets a move on. Uses the stimmy to evacuate and through and out. Nade sails up and over. Jonah P. So fast under this line. Adjustment. Control needs to be maintained here. But flash into the face. G2 have toppled them all. It's a 12 round and
Leaf
one more
is just
step
gonna
is all
stay on
that's
B.
needed. And one player is all that stands between it. A grand finals appearance for G2. They'd love to have it to right the wrongs
I mean,
of
he doesn't have
stage
time. He's
1.
gonna have to start running.
And it's
Well,
Tex.
maybe not,
How much
but-
more poetic could it get? The player
can't wing them.
removed from G2 at the beginning of the year has to do it all with
He's
only
gotta
10
get a
seconds.
move on, man. They know exactly where he is, and G2 won't give him anything at all.
GG.
13
Hey,
to 6.
G2. I was not expecting that. Two kind of, I mean, both games had a lot of like really good G2 rounds. And they both had like some rounds that's like, how the fuck have you lost that, Lev? How the fuck have G2 won that? How the fuck have Lev lost that? There's a couple of those rounds on both maps as well. But yeah, they were very strong. I think G2 now will probably get the respect that they are a very good team.
Slamming them on Bind. In the Stage 1 playoffs, Bind was a map that G2 lost to Lev. Lev looked...
And yeah, I don't think people will be sleeping on them too much now. Now, next up, don't go anywhere. Don't turn that dial. Next up, we got 100 Thieves crew, and it's for the last spot in Champs. The last unknown team in Champs will be decided in the next game. Important game. So stay and watch. Next game gonna be an email. Well, it might be an email. I have work, TMR. I thought it was DMV, but it's tomorrow. Sorry, have to go bed. And not watch 100 Thieves play KRU? As a LATAM fan, I've lost all hope. I think that G2 are a really bad matchup for LEV, though. I think that G2 are a really, really bad matchup for them. I think you'll probably come away from this game feeling very bad about LEV. But what you need to understand, and this is kind of true and an advantage that G2 have over a lot of teams, is a lot of teams, the top teams, are very proactive. Right? They're very proactive and they try and come up with little plans throughout the round. You know, particularly when they're down in numbers, they kind of, you know, are very reliant on, we're going to triple swing this now. Right? And G2 are like the paper to the rock. Right? They are the team that is the opposite.
Hey, or should I say Jonah
right? They are the
playoffs?
team that will just
Because
sit there
you
and wait for you to do that. And kill you when you do.
Kids down in the server. This will be your first champions, correct?
And there was a lot of that in this game.
Because yes, you went to Shanghai. Yes,
Where
you
LEV
went to
tried to
Ascension,
be
but this is your first
proactive.
Valorant champions.
But G2 are just there waiting for
It
them.
feels great, especially qualifying.
Now,
against
Fnatic
other
would be
teams.
a
Our
bad.
first
They
chance
would
was
be
in
a
LCQ
bad
a couple
game
years
for
ago, and they
G2,
beat
I
us,
think.
So, you know, it felt great, like getting our revenge there, and plus we haven't beat them this year, so this feels amazing.
Because Fnatic, I feel like, are more willing to just lean on their own players to hold things down.
You them pretty convincingly.
Yeah.
What did you think coming into today? Because I was talking to Lev, and you guys are in kind of the top one, top two conversation for the Americas teams. Talk to me about preparing for Lev and what you expected from them, and if they did or did not deliver.
Well, preparation for LEV, we knew they were going to pick Icebox, so we just had to make sure, like, we had to get our stuff down because our Icebox is terrible. So, you know, we started attack so we can control the pace, and we got 10 rounds. It almost wasn't enough, so. So, yeah.
Something I want to ask you is when I talked to Josh at the rival interviews, or sorry, post-map interviews, he said, you know, people underestimate us because we don't have that star player.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, we're all star players on our team, you know? Like, we're one player. That's why we're so good, and our team play is so good, because we're all on the same page, so you don't need a star player if you have great teammates.
That's true.
He's being humble, but he is a star player.
Yeah. But you said
Jonah
we beat your favorite
has
teams,
played insane.
paraphrasing, because broadcast, ish was easy.
Yeah.
Was it easy?
Oh, so easy.
I mean, I was talking to Leaf, and he says he thinks you guys are probably one of the teams that works the hardest.
Oh, we are for sure.
You are for sure. Why?
We barely have any days off. We're working through Saturday, Sunday, Fridays, 8 hours a day, VOD review, listening to Josh talk. Josh is has a melatonin voice like me, so it's very hard to stay focused.
ASMR.
Just 3 hours a day of review and 5 scrims just every day, just grinding.
Now, last question I want to ask you, because again, going through your Twitter, see these on your arm and your hand. Because some people were thinking that this was competitive integrity issues. You were like, no. So talk to me about it. What is this?
My girlfriend couldn't be here today, so she just wrote some reminders on my arm, you know.
Have fun today. I miss you. You are better.
Yeah.
I love you forever, my baby.
Yeah.
And it's more than a game, because it's all the people around. You have families back there for G2, and Sideshow and Bren said it. G2, you are one of the best teams to have us representing us at Americas. You should be very proud of yourselves. Give it up for Jonah one more time. And we're gonna go to a break, but stay right there because we have another match after this.
Even if it wasn't from his girlfriend, how could you use notes on your arm for cheating? Yeah, I don't know. That would be funny if it was.
Seems right now like there will be 3 big teams that fight for this year's champ. G2, Fnatic and Gen G. All others are irrelevant. It's sad Heretics aren't one of them with how good they've been, but I think them obsessing over Neon is their fall.
See, I heavy disagree with this whole idea, to be honest. I heavy disagree with the whole premise that the champs is between 3 teams, just because at the start of Master Shanghai, everyone thought that Paper X, a lot of people thought Paper X would win, right? A lot of people were high on Paper X. A lot of people were really high on Fnatic. Yeah, a lot of people were really high on 100 Thieves. And none of those, well, all of those teams massively underperformed, right? Now, when you're talking about those teams, like Gen G, obviously we know that Gen G just are good, right? Gen G just are good. We know that. We don't...
In a month when I am able to change my username, what should my new brand be? Soul without the S is dying. Also TMVCFB25 tonight at 8 PM estate. If you hide you have to bust out the soil.
Did you type in soul without the S? Because that spells ol. Ol. Was that a minor spelling mistake? But yeah, I think you don't know. Like there's a big fucking like question mark, which is Abyss, right? Abyss is a big like, who knows what the fuck will happen. I think a big thing for Gen G is if Gen G know Abyss, they're going to be in a really good spot. Fnatic have been banning Abyss as well, so that's going to be interesting. You know, do they have a good Abyss? Because if they do, again, like that's a massive buff, particularly if they haven't had to show it, right? Like if they do have it, but they just didn't show it, then that's a big, big buff, right? Because then they can maybe watch the teams that they will play it first, and, you know, have a decent idea what they're doing, and they can just go in, and you don't know what they're doing at all. They didn't against Vitality, but that's because Vitality was banning Abyss as well. So I think that was just more of like a map veto game theory thing. How do they know if it's good if they didn't show it? Well, obviously, if you are absolutely fucking people in scrims, then you can probably suspect that it's going to be at least decent. I watched, yeah, I've watched some of the China Abyss games, yeah. I don't love a lot of the directions, but I have done, yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't write people off at all. You know, G2 was seen as like a, who the fuck are, they're not going to do much, right? G2 are just going to turn up and lose in Shanghai and they finish third. Right? You don't really know. I wouldn't write off LEV, to be honest. I wouldn't write off Paper X or even Heretics. Like, they have time to fix stuff, right? Like, there is enough time. When does Champ start? It starts on the 1st, right? So they do have, you know, a week or two. It's not a lot, but it is a bit of time to, you know, sort some shit out, realize what they want to do, you know, and get going. Yeah, I think DRX have probably played the best Abyss so far. What about Sen? My problem with Sen is that they like, again, you have to understand with Sen, right? They've come out through most of this year and they've had almost an auto win map, right? And that map got taken away. So I think now they're kind of searching and struggling. I think they're having a bit of an identity crisis. And they need to, it's tough. I don't think there's an easy fix for them. Can they win? Yeah, they've shown the capabilities that they can play at that level. I'm a bit more doubtful that they can, but maybe they can. I feel like teams got a decent read on Sen and how they play, though. Do I think teams are sleeping heavily on Anders? The thing is with Anders, like, obviously, can he cook up a map, you know, really well and has a good understanding of the fundamentals of the game? Yes, I think so. But, like, I mean, is he on here? What teams has he been with? He was with Version X. So he was the head coach of Version X, right? Maybe you guys know better than me, as far as I can tell. It's It's an interesting thing.
TMV, I hope you feel good about making fun of my spelling when I'm severely dyslexic. You lost a real fan today. You can make up for it if you get soiled up or playing me in CFB 25.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I hope that Anders does get picked up, but
Honestly, I
It's like a
think all
shell
hope
of
is
the
lost
former
for
team that
Sen.
was 5-1,
They had all of
right?
Split
Up
1
against
playoffs
Leviatan
and
that
Shanghai
at that
off
point
to
had not
fix
dropped a
their
map all
issues and
stage. And to
only
me,
really
it was
looked
like
back in
the
form for their
ugliest
first 2
matchup that you
games,
could have
then
possibly
slumped
gotten
again.
because it was
They
two
have way less
completely
time off
different
between now and
extremes that,
champs, so I
ran into
honestly
each other.
think they have zero chance.
Totally agree, but that
well,
being said,
that's a
this
sad
is
indictment.
still
I'm gonna
a
fill up my water.
crew
I'll be
that
back in a second.
Is not as good as the one we saw in stage 1 at the most pivotal time.
I'll ask you all
of
the
year
question.
for them.
Teams are peaking right now.
A recent roster.
I mean, let's
move.
just
They've had to
ask
make a
this
lot of
then. I mean,
adjustments.
who do you think is gonna win champs? Maybe if we had good mods, they'd start a poll,
And
but
this
I don't know
is the
about
position
that.
they find themselves in. But let's actually go ahead and hear
Who's
from
winning
the crew's
champs?
side. We got Elizabeth standing by.
Now, Shai, Crew has made every single Valorant Champions event, and now your team is on the cusp of not making it for the first time. Is there any pressure? How is the team feeling?
La verdad es que no sentimos presión, ya que Crew siempre está como se le conoce, que cuando está al borde de la muerte es donde mejor juega. Ya estamos acostumbrados nosotros como a estar en ese límite y siento que va a salir una muy buena versión hoy de nosotros.
The truth is that we don't feel any pressure. Crew is known for every time we're in the cusp of losing. That's when we see the best version. So I think today's going to be a very good version of us.
Well, something I want to ask you specifically about last match was when I talked to Adam, he said you guys really struggled with pacing. Is that something that we have addressed or is it an ongoing issue?
En la partida anterior, una de las cosas que dijo Atom era que estaban como que tenían problemas con encontrar ritmo. ¿Ya solucionaron ese problema o es algo que siguen trabajando?
O sea, yo creo que a todo el equipo le pasa que les cuesta como arrancar a veces, entrar en el flow del stage. Y nada, obviamente tenemos esas dificultades, pero hoy, la verdad es que hoy siento al equipo mejor que nunca y siento que vamos a entrar desde inicio a fin de la partida a ganarlo, a arrebatarlo literalmente.
The truth is that for the whole team, it is true that we struggle towards the beginning, and it's something that's happened before. But for today, I feel like the team is feeling better than ever, so we're going to go out from the beginning to end and give her a best version.
Paul's only got 5 options? Well, Bova, just pick your favorite 5.
Well,
no,
at this
don't
point,
do
you got
regions.
no other
Pick your
choice
favorite
there,
5.
Shai. It's either you give us your best version or your season comes to an end here
Or pick your
today.
favorite 4 and put other.
One of the changes that they made, we were talking about the changes, MTA came into the team a week before playoffs. So, like, how do we feel like he has contributed to this roster in that short time? What kind of impact can he possibly have?
It's a crazy switch up from them very late in the season. MTA played with them in kickoff, pretty much played just KO. Before
The
that
over, I'm
was
mad at
a
you.
Duelist in LATAM, an upcoming player.
I'm not answering your question. I'll do Matt Brett in a second.
But in stage 2, looking at the numbers in some of those first games where he's now playing Sova, Viper, for instance, it was like he had 10 rounds of Viper.
You were playing Throw City whilst I was streaming.
That's not a full game, but it was
Unforgivable.
like 10 rounds of Viper professionally going into a match in stage 2.
Yeah.
Rejoining the team is crazy.
Yeah.
It put a lot of pressure on this guy, a lot of expectation.
Yeah, you can even see, right? Like how much they had put into him in that, or how much he was doing in that duelist side.
Sure,
but now he's
does
having
the
to
Throw City
readjust
bid?
things.
Yeah, and it's because he's not coming
that?
into the team to be the main initiator for them, right? Like Heat is, playing the KO and all that other stuff on other maps. It's odd because I thought MTA was actually pretty excellent
Is that?
during.
What about the
kickoff
other 9? I'm
individually.
mad at
I
them
thought he
too.
had some really
I just
good
remember you
moments,
from
for himself.
I
doing
believe it was injury, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah.
Injury related.
What I was
Where
saying
is this
that
video? Oh, there.
it's hard to see him on these other ones.
Oh, sorry. That was way too loud. Oh, Mellow. Let's watch some clips.
3 killed.
Oh, should I do a map veto first? Yeah, let's do a map veto and then we'll do it. Crew. Van Bind. 100T. Ban. Sunset. Crew pick Ascent? Crew pick Haven? Haven. 100 Thieves pick Do you pick Haven? Fuck it. Crew pick Abyss. You pick Icebox? I don't feel good about this at all. What the fuck will they pick? Fuck it, you pick Haven. You ban Icebox. You ban Lotus or Ascent.
BTW, you should have answered Clay's question. Opinion on OnlyFans player Feekan's second team he played for.
I don't know what that is. Is Vic the best player in Throw City? Let's watch this. Vic is our resident silver / bronze player. Classic mellow.
Wait for me to wall. Let's have a shit wall.
On site. Cypher on site.
Oh yeah, I can't.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Ace. Nice.
You're planting for hell. Like planting hell.
Garo pop. Popular.
Hell.
Chatter.
Hell. Last one hell.
Ultim.
Just ignore the advice.
Nice.
Just trip there.
Yeah, he's close left, mark it. You left him. Nice try. 1 HP on the guy. Nice. One more, mark it.
Look at this positivity. Who's this being all positive? Sounds British.
Increases giant bench glow value on him.
Value.
Glow value. Push him.
You have the spike. You're betting it.
Glow value.
Nice.
It's man's glow value, guys. Thinking man's glow value.
Is this gonna become a thing? Just clove value anytime anyone plays it?
I can flash.
Four here. One's in main.
All 4 on side. At least 2 are flashed.
Yeah, all four.
Look at these comms. This could be you playing Throw City. Vic!
The fucking deadlock thing.
Don't be mean. Vic's a silver.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Nice.
When will we get Masters Throw City? International TC would go so hard.
That would require a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm not tapping.
We got spike, and we've got time. Do we have any knowledge?
I think there's.
Oh?
I think come here.
Both B. One could have rotated fast. Careful.
Yeah, one screens.
Nice.
Nice one.
Stand this here, yeah?
Look at this.
Go.
Come, one.
Whoa, you said I'm calling.
Get back.
Ooh!
Dead.
Yes. Maybe one more.
I'm gonna smoke bomb.
Dead,
I'm
okay.
gonna get him.
One enemy
Stick,
remaining.
you have half.
No, I'm low HP. My bad. I'm 1 HP.
Get on. Oh fuck.
Stick. Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he's long.
Where have you?
He's AFK.
Wait, what?
This is less than ideal.
For an ace?
Cypher came mid.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got plugged. This is our coach, by the way. This is our coach.
Revealing area.
Yes.
Insane line.
Someone clip it, someone clip it. Send it to TC.
I got it.
I don't think they're that close, but yeah.
No. It's 54. It's 54.
How do we get so many good clips?
Well played. Nice cam.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh, this is gonna go wrong.
Oh, what?
What?
Where? What? Oh.
Classic chef.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I know. I knew but I still got round.
Yamuko? The goat?
That's a weapon, though. No, don't let him.
Come on,
He had at
Yamuko.
least one. Nice.
Okay. I don't know
Behind
how you got
behind.
that one.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Good
He's
for them all, bro.
insane.
You're good for them all.
Take your
You're
advantage.
taking it all. Take the flash, bro.
Nah, we need to rush.
Wow.
Oh,
He knew.
let's go. Gaming.
Oh shit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Double it.
Yeah.
The Yamuko ace.
There's one for you, buddy. That's all you get.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's all you get.
I appreciate that.
I was really excited to see you.
I whiffed the knife and he didn't hear it.
What the fuck?
Sorry, no.
Classic
So many
Mellow.
slow balls.
Haven't started
What the
yet.
fuck? Oh, he's behind.
Oh, they're walking out.
I'm sorry, what?
On top, kitchen.
What the fuck?
Kitchen.
I'll watch it. I'll watch the rest of the
having an
halftime.
aneurysm.
I love comms.
Spike planted.
Oh, you get it.
You got it. Quickly go. Up the zip line.
Wait!
Jump!
I can't jump on the
You need to-
roll!
Oh my god. You two did win bind, yes.
Yeah.
That was a tough way to lose.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Go in. Just
Bro, where is...
Bro.
Go back. Go back.
Oh!
What the fuck, bro?
Okay, everyone, come on, TP. Get right yourself and just hold W, okay? Face it and just hold W.
Yara.
Dagon, come on, quick. Okay.
I'm gonna throw a molly too as well. I'm running through.
Okay, make sure you're facing it. Okay.
Yo. Oh, cars, bro.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Heaven on spawn.
Good luck,
I'll
bro.
re-smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Good luck, bro.
Oh, I'm just better.
Yeah, actually.
Nope. Okay, we'll watch the rest during.
The inflatable pool gator, and I'm all about it, baby. As soon as you're done,
Watch the
you
rest
win
during
this, you
the
will
halftime
go
break.
to the local community pool and just enjoy a sip of water in that thing.
True. Music. Bad.
TMV, do you have an opinion about the liquid commonly used for cooking that has a substitute called butter? Its other forms are extracted from deep in the earth and turned into gas. Also commonly used on babies. CFB 25.
I literally saw Oiling Man's Valorant. I saw someone else. I don't know who it was. I saw them fucking type that. And tagged you. You think I'm fucking dumb. But I'm not. Does anyone care about this game? Yes, I think the all goners do. I think Messi cares about it, Wes. Therefore, you should. Are you still a tier 2 sub, Wes?
look, I mean, not to be that guy, but
Why does Messi care? Because he part owns crew. He part owns crew. I don't know Wald Bova. Why? What did Bova say? What was my opinion on Fequin's second team? How the fuck have you found it? Oh, I guess you just typed in oil in fucking VLR. Do they have an actual jersey OnlyFins? Or is this just...
Need a win to go through.
And crew look like they have to bring out all the stops here. They can just do no wrong.
I'll be watching Paper X vs DRX tomorrow.
One of the KRU players will vomit mid-match. Messi will walk out onto the stage and reveal that he is the sub. But instead of sitting down like everyone expects, he runs over to the other side of the stage and slide tackles Bustio.
It does seem like that. We hear the desk talking about Kesnet.
That would be
funny.
funny.
Have to put up a show with the rest of the squad. Same thing for 100 Thieves, though. Suffering a loss just recently. Puts them down here in this bracket.
I will watch Paper X DRX when I wake up.
Ran circles around 100 Thieves right here. As we see this pistol round coming through.
Which I don't know when that will be.
Slow towards B. And it's up to 100 Thieves as well to kind of create their pace. Nobody can get stuck playing the other team's
Why are we
here.
fucking watching Icebox,
If anything, the aggression
bro?
definitely has to come out from crew. They have
I
to
did think they
come out
might pick
swinging
Icebox,
with a
but
lot of
I
confidence,
thought,
leaving this through.
are you good
against
enough at
100 Thieves,
Icebox?
but
Like,
he
you're
lost
not
against
left.
Leviatan
I understand
2
crew
to
struggled,
13
but...
in the last bout, the last time
I mean, I
that
guess
crew
crew
played
were
on this map
horrific,
of
but-
Icebox. And for the Thieves, I mean, it makes sense. It's a perma ban that they have to leave bind through. So for 100 Thieves, they pretty much have the opportunity of winning this first map as first contact is here towards green. Everything's stopped for now, but a triple swing out towards yellow allows crew to score first, at least in the round.
Yeah, good chip onto Melzer, but you see crew moving together.
I think Paper X will
Nice
choke.
collective as they go now through mid to check. You're gonna have one more rotate through spawn, and Kesnet, eyes and ears on A, is
I
gonna
think
be
the
able to
RX
make this
will win,
call.
to be fair.
Dash
Yeah,
has
but
now been used. He's trying to re-swing to stop the plant, but cannot get the wingman
doesn't
down. And
get
on
out.
top of that, loses his life.
God, you talked about me being happy, and it was because I was watching G2.
But it's going back and forth. The flood back
And now I've got to watch this mud. I mean, that was quite nice by crew there.
It's now a disadvantage. EU, once again, already in the first round, has to go in a clutch.
Low health everywhere
Doesn't
here.
have the spike.
And
No
it's gonna
time.
be painful for EU. Sees one. Oh my god, he that's the hit.
Oh, he's low.
10 seconds left. He has to move it and try to pick it up. But now both enemies are wounded. Swing it through towards the back.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
100 T like frozen yogurt. You know what frozen yogurt is made of? Ice. You know what else is ice? IC box 100 T2 to 0.
Ready for this series. EU does it again to come up with these clutches. So strong at the end of the rounds. You'll see that name over and over again. He does it on the fade, he does it on the Sova, it just plays the utility from the initiator so
100D
well.
like frozen yogurt. You know what frozen
It
yogurt?
always seems like
Why
he
am I
hasn't
saying
been left
yogurt?
to
Because
offer.
it's spelled
100D's
yogurt.
getting the site with still all that
Ice. You know what else has ice?
So you
Icebox.
use it
100
to
D's
make sure they
2-0.
collect
Okay,
the
go
round.
through if you say so.
Here in the second one, it's exactly the kind of pace.
VU is
100D's
awake,
want.
it could be
They
huge
caught
for
Kesnet
100
off
Thieves. The
guard
way
as
you
he left
worded that
site.
sounds very
So
harsh.
you can see they caught crew off guard. They'll be ready for the next
If
one.
this
here.
guy is just conscious,
Marshall rotating around the map for Kesnet is strong.
if this guy is
site
just
A
conscious,
here for crew.
that's what I wanted to
Yeah,
say.
and it
there.
was a fast tempo for 100 Thieves to start. Initiator utility on both sides of the A nest.
Why are we just
prevent
typing
crew
in blue and
from picking up
purple?
the orb on the A site.
Can we not?
Maybe could give him an advantage in the later rounds. But at least they have a stack. 4 players here for crew towards this A site. Already a dash dispense though. Looks like they thought the Reed was going to be rotating back towards his B site, and it gives an advantage for 100 Thieves to move
Green
in.
for
Go
100
for the plant.
Thieves.
There's the wingman plant on top of that.
Oof, Cryo stacking up some Blade Storm. That'll feel good. Get
What's
him
the
going.
weather like
He's kinda
tomorrow
searching
here?
for a kill too as they
Hopefully
look
it cools
around.
down.
Bowser here bringing the frenzy.
Tomorrow.
So pretty
Oh
good
no,
money.
it's
Kesnet
today. 15
actually
to
purchasing in
21.
here, so
Okay,
it'll
that's
be a
not.
little
That's
lower
actually quite
coming into
nice.
the next round.
Okay, so tomorrow will be a
Do see the
nice
full
temperature.
save since he had a Marshall here. And it's just a few more as EU ult point, but death is now Cryo tries his hand.
It's Frenzy close range. Oh, this is still pretty good.
Frenzy
yeah.
different.
That's gonna melt down Cryo. What the hell? Lucio. Okay, Vandal now picked up.
Save the Vandal.
They have to hunt it down now just to run that clock down. Bang! Finally takes Melzer down to his knees. They'll salvage the weapon, but that's some great damage on Melzer.
Get absolutely destroyed by Melzer's Frenzy. They're so happy to have done that much damage coming out of the round. We'll see what the buys are. Low armor there. Yeah, 100 Thieves is going to easily try to go back into this with having a few other rifles. So Heat's not too worse for the wear from his buy previously on the Marshall. And man, putting that glitch pop to work. Nicely done. So how can they get this next round from the defensive side? Still going to focus on Kesnet in his rotations. As one of the big ones here for KRU has been a lot of the focus towards this B area.
There's pressure on both ends. Defensive side for KRU pushing out towards A. 100 Thieves fighting for B main control. They've done so.
Oh, nice shot by Kesnet. So 100 Thieves, again, we're going for the
him to continue to initiate for these
full one
first blood
side,
attempts. Wins it against Cryo.
one on the other.
It's now Owl Drone pushing him forward and pushing him
very
back as he gets
aggro.
pinged out.
Especially with no... Do we have an ult
They
here?
still have A being encroached into right now.
Where's our defensive
They
Viper
pulled
ult?
turret back, or turret was just destroyed by Shy there in mid. But this lurk up by Boostio. Still making it happen from series to series.
Very important here for MTA, a player that's never played against 100 Thieves coming back here into the roster for KRU.
Great point.
Aldrone is going to spot him, so great
What a
utility
crazy
being
good
utilized,
Aldrone.
and now they understand that Bucio's inserted inside this A site in the pivot for 100 Thieves, and the attempt will be for a plant within this site, but Bucio is still holding his ground for a bit. There's that
Okay,
double
they go
drop
one
here
for
from
one.
Shy and Heat, covering up that site. Shy also coming in from the screens again for a
They
second one in
destroy
the
100
round.
Thieves.
And EU at this point will not try to use any Hunter's Fury. Hasn't
It's
even
just a
been
bit
planted.
too obvious.
That
So what they
spike
need to
inside the A
do
site.
soon, 100
This might
Thieves,
be a save
is
towards the end, and this is a great call
slow
for
down
100
and
Thieves
just
a great
re-hit
play for
something
KRU,
so
thanks
that...
to, again, that 3
KRU seem to
kills
figure that out.
Melzer
This is
got
where
with
sometimes we
Prince in
need
the
a...
previous round. It really
Understand we're
nullified
down
the
a player, so
economy
it's a
here
bit hard,
for
but...
Thieves. This wasn't
You know,
pretty
maybe
much
if we
a
could have
bonus
one
for
guy
the attack
stay
side. It was a
here...
full gun round.
Exactly.
Right, like
Buy
a Sova
right
would be a
back
good
into
option,
it.
right?
We see
Like
quite a bit
you'd still
in
dart here.
Americas.
You kind of pretend like, you know,
Teams just
you
kinda
are
feel
still
like
here.
they
The
can
wall
go
goes
for a
up, you
fight,
dart
have
it.
a little
It
bit
does
of
make
money,
it look
feel
like
like
you
the
are
low
still
armor
here.
buy is
To hold
okay.
people here and
It
allow
will
you to
stave
actually
off whatever happens
get this
in the
down,
next
and
few
then he
rounds
goes
of
and
low
alerts, or
It's a
comes back.
choice, that's for sure. 2-1 here.
Obviously, the
As that one goes to
disadvantage
KRU,
is if they
nicely
re-clear, but I think in a
done on the reaction to what
4v5,
would
you kind of have to
happen,
just take
over
that risk.
B.
If you get
Didn't
re-cleared and he
fight too
dies,
much on what 100 Thieves was
you
trying
just
to put
save,
down.
but
And like you said, MTA
you just
having
plant
the
and save,
wherewithal
but...
to say, you know, we are against 100 Thieves. If they haven't hit
Wait,
the
is
site
Icebox
yet,
evolving from a
Boostio's
rush
gotta be
ship map
being
to actually
harassed
fighting for
somewhere,
map
and they find
control?
him with
It's
the drone almost
the problem with
instantly to make
you're
sure
right.
they
It
can
is.
adapt to that defensive.
It has become a lot about like for the
Walls up,
attackers,
B
we're
start
gonna
again, pretty
take.
much the same thing
We're just
here
gonna try and
for
take
side
like
100
both
Thieves, as they
first
do have a little
parts.
bit of money to still buy
right?
back in with low armor being.
So for pressuring heavy one side, you know, maybe we
money.
just lurk into the other
But now
like
we
this,
have 100 credits,
right? And
150,
depending what the
450, this is when
defenders
it
do,
starts
and
to
if we
matter.
see, you know, that hey, they're being actually aggressive
Where
here,
the
then
Vandal matter
you know
that
we'll speed
EU
up
saved
B.
that previous round to allow
The
for
problem
rifles
is still
to
that
come in.
mid
That's
doesn't
another
really exist.
Maybe only 3 with 2 stingers.
I do
but
think
yeah,
though that teams could use mid
pressure
more.
from these again, the game plan,
You know, if they
trying to
can
work towards
destroy
this B main.
setups more,
A
it
little bit
would
slower than
help them
before,
because
though.
defenders do
Trying to
tend
see
to.
there was
It's so
nice
rare
balls
that
gonna
when it does
early
happen,
towards
defenders are like,
Cryo,
"Whoa,
towards the A side
what the fuck's
from
going
Heat.
on? There must be someone in mid."
Here comes that
You
push
know, it does
now
give you
at
quite
that
a bit of
minute mark.
space. But teams don't
Really
play
nobody
fast enough
contesting on
off,
either
like
sides, and
pressuring
very
mid,
similar plan.
create
Look at the
pressure
A
there,
side
and then they need to
already.
like
Bucio's
be
trying to
fast
engage,
kind of
trying to
thing,
initiate,
which
yeah,
isn't
slowly
easy,
towards
I
this
don't
A
think.
side.
So we give Dart back. They've waited long enough. I mean, really haven't gained any
But yes,
space
it
on
has
the map.
become
Mid's
about stuff
full
like this,
watch
right? So
now
you
by
see,
Shy.
we take the
They
first
have
part of
ability to
B,
get out and
we
protect
got
Melzer
Boostio
here
looking
for a
over
moment.
here.
And that Killjoy
He
utility
might call
is ready
them
to
back.
deny plant. So the
They
more
might
100
go
Thieves
for
wait,
it.
the harder this is going to be right here.
Let's
They
see.
don't have an instant plant, and they're going to have to fish for Wingman if that's going to be the molly death. This
And
does
for
not
the
look good.
defender's side, it's become a lot about, you know,
There's a change
eventually
of
you're
play.
going to re-clear
We
this
have
stuff.
EU already going towards the A side, throwing a recon.
Yeah,
And you're going to look to re-clear
Boostio
some of
goes
these
for the lurk and mid
some of
instead
these
to break
angles.
the alarm bot. Doesn't really pull out
And
any
just try and get
defenders
to the
from
right
Crew, though. They
side.
still have a lot of players behind this wall.
Now there is definitely
Kesnet
still a
swings
part
out
to this
for the
map, but
first
it's
blood.
just like go A
Yet
is
100
OP.
Thieves
But
still made it inside this B site with 13 seconds left. Kesnet still trying to anchor back towards B. There's that fight from Boostio that pays off in the end. And MTA trades it back.
2v1.
Shark Dart's now raining down. It does get the contact onto Cryo, but no kill. Heavily damaged, but EU's there.
Okay, big win for
the
100
save.
Thieves.
Prevents Cryo from falling down and allows 100 Thieves to get 3.
100 Thieves.
Well, this is a boring game. Do you think we could get some Subway Surfers gameplay on one side of the screen? Can 100T make this quick so we can play some TC? I'm done with Soil in the TC ambassador now. PLS stop timing me out mods.
100 Thieves played it very close to the wire there, but knew they would be strong.
Who are you in Discord? Do you play Throw C?
It gets a little sketchy, but they pull around in their favor. 3 ults there for 100 Thieves now. See if they try to pull something like that again, as Crew has to worry down to the last second of each round. No, Cryo starts them off immediately as MTA pushes.
The amount of times that they try
It's
to throw this knife
Yamuko?
towards the A
It's
side,
not
100 Thieves
Yamuko.
avoids it and then starts moving in right away, punishing the players taking control of the pipes, and that's a huge player down here for Crew. That's no Sova utility to attempt for the retake. So they have to play within the site now for Crew. Doubling up towards the back at Dice. Still playing a buddy system on that side. Perfect for one trade, but wall bent by EU. A side now open, only Shy is alone towards the back. Hit by the Thrash, easy kill for Cryo.
Okay, they know where the last player is. 3v1. Probably has to be a
This
save,
time at
I
least has a
think.
rifle to work with. Wingman goes for the plant. And all the players, they know they can play within the
Go
site.
for it. Are you
Play
actually gonna
together,
go for
now
this?
spotted by the Dizzy. And this might be here just a call for the save for Melzer in the end. Seeing that nobody peeks out at the very beginning, no punishment that he could do. Now
200 Thieves, 3 players alive would be quite good, I think.
Sign a fall back, and that's 100 Thieves with a clean take towards the end.
Yeah. You could even have Boostio Hunt here. I mean, he's on the Grand. Everybody else is actually kind of broke, so don't have Boostio Hunt. The alt orb isn't worth it. They can easily grab one next round.
That movement on the Gecko out was nasty.
Securing with
Yeah,
ults,
people have gotten better. I mean, from the start of the season to where we are now with Gecko, it's certainly a lot better. I still think there is more room for Gecko growth, honestly, and really maximizing kind of the cooldowns, but
extending
yeah, the Gecko
all
ult
the way
is
to the last
definitely
few
more
seconds.
of
They go for a pretty fast hit towards A. So really changing the pace back and forth on what Crew has been able to see. And again, haven't gone mid
These
yet
love
for
Gecko
100
because
Thieves
Gecko's
here,
good.
so Crew still has to
Have
be
you ever
wary
thought
of
that the Gecko
mark,
might be good?
As 100 Thieves are finding success at the sites already.
Yeah. The great thing for 100 Thieves throughout this battle so far against Crew is that they kept the economy very low for Crew in these gun rounds that Kesnet cannot initiate with an operator. And when you're banking a lot on Sova utility, on the KO9, you're trying to push on the non-info that you're getting, you think it's safe from getting punished. So I'm pretty sure they want to get this off of ASAP. So they don't get caught off guard once again by 100 Thieves avoiding this initial utility.
I'm really liking the Gecko use for right side clear at B long instead of trying to drone garage and get in there. Nicely done. So they still have the drone as they go to the right side. More util to clear all these close spots and just get Crew out of these crevices.
100 Thieves are not even afraid to get pinged by the recon dart thrown by MTA. They know they have the power of weapons. They know they have the power of cryo cells who opens it up. Kesnet, though, has managed to rotate across. He also getting a pick towards the screens.
Trouble now.
So 100 Thieves were trying to fight back towards the spawn like Leviatan did against Crew.
This is where picking up that Gecko stuff might have been helpful.
100 Thieves cannot cross that line yet to move inside the A site for a plant. It's Boostio trying to move through, and with this plant, will allow the lockdown to get activated.
Ooh, just
Molly
outside.
misses, but a double swing towards the back, and
Still
somehow
Kesnet.
it's turned in favor of Crew. On the lower by Bladestorm out. Kesnet's now spotted. Boostio gets the headshot onto him. Swings on a second 19 HP left, and it's Sky from behind for the execution. The buddy system pays off now for Crew as they all start together to get the last kill and the second round on Icebox.
You're not kidding. Look at the minimap all together.
Revolution in chat. What the?
Coming from that side, but they are still able to persevere. Just about how 100 Thieves took the site from the attack side last time. Power in numbers.
Just
and
timing people out for a
trusting each other
second.
on the trades. It's going to have to come in spades here for both teams.
Purging people.
A lot of elevation being played on this one, which is I think kept breaking the crosshairs and getting people tripped up. Man, big blade storm coming out by Kesnet there to cause
TMV, I think that you need to make me moderator and VIP to stop the tyranny that is happening in chat. I feel like I speak for the average chatter. Free the soil, Eagle.
Let 100 Thieves get that far
I
away.
do like the way it
And
says
now Kesnet
Eagle.
has the off,
Eagle.
so they're going to be right in his sight.
Nor that changes the positioning of the initiators. You see now MTA set up towards Boiler, playing behind here the turret to try to punish and fight.
Okay, so
Knife once again
back
was
to a
thrown
B hit
towards
after
the
an
A side, no
A hit
contact, so that's
didn't
incredibly
succeed.
rotate.
Classic.
4 players now all the way towards this B site where 100 Thieves, they engage with some utility to start. But it's their turn to pivot back towards the soft side. Good read and good call so far from the IGL of Boostio.
Yeah, this is one of the first times they're doing this flip, right?
Wait, can VIPs not be timed out?
4-1. Now it's flipped for the 4-1 A to B. Boostio still, I think, just the edge of his turret in mid, obviously, to keep watching, so 100 Thieves can focus on going forward in A. And KRU still playing that buddy system right now. Initiators together to make sure that utility comes in droves when they need it.
So right now there's a lot of ults available
Only
for
rich
KRU.
people can time.
Hence why it looks like they want to play the pulse plan in a retake. But at the same time, the KO knife that was thrown towards B missed Boostio. So there's a window of opportunity for, once again, Boostio to lurk around. And with this pit, though, not allowing 100 Thieves to cross inside this A site, they're going to try to move back in.
I noticed there wasn't much politics so lately. Are you fucking kidding, Zolwick?
22 seconds left. This nanoswarm that's
Oh,
currently
guys,
posted,
melons.
sorry, by Shot.
You can't go B now!
Looks like it got used. Dash now activated for Kesnet in the back of the site. Off shot connects to Boostio through the wall. Does get the hit. Plant still
Actually kinda
works out.
turns out.
400 Thieves as the fight goes back towards the B site. Austin looks back on
Asuna, the way Asuna aims, it looks like he's playing on low frames.
Hunter's Fury available for the pulse plant. But he's actually stuck inside the site. That's EU. Now Asuna just got pinged out. MTA wins that 1v1, and there's that last one to go. Confirming it here. EU tucked in the corner. Melzer moves on!
What?
The flicker cross with a headshot on EU! And Melzer gets
What?
the round out for KRU. That was insane.
Oh, heavily benefiting from a Phantom in that situation, let me tell you. Getting in there, being able to get the first flick on the run.
Wait, have
but
I
then
not been able to
correct
see
it?
YouTube chat this whole
Holy
fucking time?
moly, Melzer on fire right now.
Oh,
8-4
you
on the map.
fucking knob.
Comes up very big here to trade off of MTA at the underneath the tube, and man, that was big. Look at the way they came in. I thought Boostio was almost going to try to clear that distance to get the
TMV, we
down
are starting
right
a
away
revolution
towards
much
Nest,
like
but he
the
gets
French
taken out
one,
by
and I am the
Kesnet.
figurehead.
But Boostio
TMV, you
going
must
towards Nest,
empower
maybe
me
that
to
wasn't
stand
the
up for
play,
the
but
regular
man,
chatters
they
who are
got
getting
stopped
silenced.
really
Free
quick
the
as they
soil,
thought they
free
had
the soil,
more
USA,
It's okay, I can
USA,
see you
USA,
now. I can
USA,
see you now.
Eagle.
Very
YouTube
aware
chat.
of what this
I'm
op
so
can do
sorry.
on the
I'm
side.
so sorry. I forgot in the haste of the saying of the stream. I forgot to change the thing. You're starting a revolution like the French one, and you are the figurehead. Normally figureheads aren't really decided in revolutions until they kind of happen, I think. You know, they each take on their own form. I don't care, to be honest. I am the, like, if you view it, like, I'm the king, essentially, so I don't want revolution. You know, I want law and order. So really, I'm happy to ban anyone. This is a YouTube message. We are YouTube. We are red. I see you, Solitaire. Funny name.
The Hunter's Fury, but they solidify around it, possibly still allows KRU to buy, and they've had to use all their ults. just
Not
to get
Republican,
through
though?
this. Oh man,
I appreciate you even more.
it's a game of when to use the ults. Do they feel like they can just get
See,
through
red
this
is
eco with
labor in
enough
the
damage
UK,
is the
so-
question. Kesnet to push up, they guard the
Blue is
orb on
our
A,
evil color.
and already 100 Thieves, they do try to push forward and see if they can get these sheriffs to go to work right away.
Much faster pace to start for 100 Thieves. Makes sense with the lower buy that they have, and just trying to make sure that they can waste out this Viper.
I mean, it's the
utility
same
very
shit,
early
really. What did
on
they
the
say?
defensive
Just don't
side,
troll.
Which is Melzer. And once they identify that here from KRU and that they don't have that fuel, both playing back now, Melzer and Heat, all the way towards Snowman. Want to use their weapons in the distance in their favor.
As part of the elite team, also just looking to remain in power.
I mean, time the orb to go down.
You joined the elite Akuma by literal random chance.
Has the dizzy out.
A literal like 1 in 20 chance is how you join the elite.
No,
I haven't really paid that much attention to
across
this
the map. Still looks like Boostio was able to dodge out on that dart just from MTA towards the backside of A, but they're already rotating to be there to meet 100 Thieves.
Should have been me. Well, the gods decided it was not going to be
looks like he's
Carl.
gonna pull back and meet up with the rest of his teammates too. But there's the hit inside. Melzer in the back. That's some great shots coming through as there's support there inside this B site.
Nice
Shine
retake
holding
by
it
Crew.
down from the bottom of the tube. There's only Boostio again left alone, but he was so far behind trying to find a pick towards that A side, and it almost feels like that recon dart that was thrown forced him to run around and gave his position away. Why he had to fall back.
It probably up there, maybe dodging the arrow itself, but you still had that push from Kesnet, right? You're right, probably getting that confirmation that somebody was there and just one person, or the fact that the arrow
Griffin,
didn't
you're
see
gonna have to
anybody in the process of elimination.
It's the left wing
not
party
getting
of
rushed
Britain. I mean, that's
in a
sometimes
certain
fair.
amount of time
But it's
with the
often co-opted
rotation.
by cringe liberals.
Honestly, going forward, I want to see some mid play coming out here. I want to see attempted.
What are
mid,
cringe
a little
liberals?
Bit of pressure there, so Crew has to worry about it. Because right now, you have this rotation coming in from MTA, Kesnet, and Heat, and Kesnet will stay somewhere.
How do you feel when chat gets political and you have to discuss politics? I mean, I like politics. I like talking politics. I'm honestly much more open, like, about speaking about politics than most, I think. I don't... If people have a different viewpoint politically, like, I think that's absolutely fine. Like, if you're like a right-wing person, and you're in this chat, I mean, you'd probably type a message about your political beliefs, and a lot of people would say to ban you, but depending on what it was, obviously, depending on how far right-wing you are. But if you were just talking like, you know, sensible, you know, right-wing politics, I would have no problem with that.
Too far to be able to use here.
I wouldn't agree with you, but I wouldn't have a problem.
So yeah, the lockdown from the Thieves will allow to open up the B site. And the execution will come in towards the B, but man, the null command would not allow the Viper wall to move up too. Asna's the first to fall. Hunter's Fury on the attack. He somehow gets the second one on the bank.
But everyone else
Hunter's
is done.
Fury finally trades it back onto Melzer. But still,
Look at
100
the
Thieves are at
spike
a
down.
disadvantage. 45
Oh,
seconds
and
left
the
on the
alarm
clock.
bot's
Spike
down.
is down out in the open. Finally grouped up. But there's that flank coming out from Kesnet. Misses a couple of shots. He surviving winning that fight. Now the Aldrone, the KO
Bro, if
swinging
he
out.
just
They
shoots this
have
off, they win.
identification of the last few players of Crew.
Satnav, thanks for the 3 months.
Walking towards
What
that
do you
back.
think of Brexit
Buddy
then?
system is not even there.
Well,
It's
I voted
EU going
Remain.
for the hero play.
So
Now Heat.
I'm not a
They definitely
Brexit fan,
identified him
but
when he swung out towards the snowman. He used solo on HP. Recon Dart pings him out, 10 seconds left. They have to start committing now, and as he swings out, there's Boostio waiting for him.
you can't lose that Crew, Kesnet. You gotta get that kill, man.
Since their timeout.
And it's
TMV are now the #1 target. We are coming for you, Brit. We will recreate the Boston Tea Party and cut off your tea supply. Mods have tried to silence me because they fear me, but they cannot tame the beast. Free the soil, USA, 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 USA.
I like how it gets cut off anyway. As you're midway through your speech, you get cut off.
Great protocols to be running. They just have to realize Crew is, it feels one step ahead of them almost each time. But 100 Thieves did get that round.
I was
You have to
18. I
remember
was
that.
I was just able to vote in
At
the
least it gives a bit of
Brexit.
confidence for 100
I was
That
18
a 5 versus
exactly.
2 that was converted on their side on
Was
the
I?
attack. All won here by EU and Boostio together.
What was the vote? 2016? Yeah, it was.
Now towards A. And they going away from the lurk. Maybe that's what one of the
someone
timeout
get
really
banned?
came to, right? The lurk really hasn't given us the information we want. All 5 members of 100 Thieves together since that comes in, and the power has been working for them. They choose a very soft site here against Crew. Oh my god, they are booking it from B to A too as they realize this could be the play. Looks like we're gonna get an A scuffle.
That's a dash activated. Dizzy hits him in the face and forced to fall back. Couldn't get a kill before he dashed.
So
Now
just
it'll
tanks
be a
the
4-on-2
damage. He tanks the damage from his own mosh pit and then
versus
dies
Boostio.
to a.
Going
Well, I
towards
mean, he
the back
technically
of
dies to
Wall
heat, but he was
Sprays.
gonna die to a
That's
Carronade
probably
anyway.
the ball
And Kesnet's on
Thrash at
1.
least available. Pit now locked down and put down by Bang. Thrash now being used to try to support wherever he can.
Oh, and then it's good by Kaz now. I mean, 1 HP, that's sad. They're just gonna save?
Surely, Crew are about to close
No, we're not that smart, surely.
Now finally holds it towards the back, but you definitely see it here. Players sticking on to that spike, and looks like 100 Thieves don't
No, we're not that smart. Although,
until finally Asuna swings out, but it's too little too late. Too
no, we're
many
not that
numbers to fight against this time for 100 Thieves, and this time Crew was ready and will not let the advantage fall.
Crew's map movement is nutty right now. Just the things they're considering, the way they're moving, and just off of, I feel like that first bit of information. They're not having to second guess anything. The first time they saw somebody mid, or saw the turret mid, and didn't see anything B, like, oh, that's an A play, easy. It just seems like they are reading everything, and I'm sure Adam's very happy right now to see the sheep have
my opinion on Lennon?
this game, and they are hungry. Looking to try and bring this defensive half back into their favor.
Having studied
Kesnet, it's another blade storm from him.
at A level, I did Russian.
That knife is gonna get so much info.
I did
That
Russian
actually
politics.
tags 3 players towards the garage.
From Zars
Too far out to
Commissars was
be
what it was
picked up
called.
here by Asuna.
Thing.
And if
So I
they
did a
delay
bit of
this well
Lenin.
enough,
What do I think of Lenin?
You can't pick up the wingman. It's going to be difficult here for 100 Thieves to go for a plant in their eco, especially now that Busu has just fallen to heat at middle.
It's a great call. Shy.
This ball flash for him to try to swing out, but
Lenin might be
he
overrated.
knows better. They knew the rotate was going back towards the A side, and he doesn't want to give up his life or the player advantage for Crew.
And they're already starting to match it, right? Number for number here. It's just going to be Shy. It just bit off to the left side with Viper.
That was ambitious there from Heat.
Yeah.
Walking out, now they
Oh,
got
Dryer, you needed that.
Yeah, it's a dagger fight. Now trying to go for the duck hunt play. But the dog is laughing. And the
Oh,
rest
it's
of Crew
messy.
as well as they shut down the rest of the push.
What if instead of Lenin we had Lemon?
And just whiff, 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 whiff.
I don't know, Boba.
It happens,
I don't
it
know.
happens in that,
Overrated? Yeah,
instant,
just in terms of like,
kind of executes these plays have to happen under.
Like-
You can see is just sending.
you know, he was the leader during a brutal civil war that they won that was terrible for most people. In fact, terrible for almost everyone who wasn't named Lenin, I guess. And then won a civil war, promoted some policies which led to starvation, died without naming a true successor, which meant that probably the worst person who you possibly could ever imagine gaining power.
If there
gained
was no
power.
Bolshevik revolution and the Tsar remained in power, how do you think history would have changed?
I don't know.
How would Russia look today?
It's just, I don't know. To me, it feels a bit like, you know, Lenin. If Lenin didn't die, you know, people wouldn't care. Stalin was hot, though. I mean, true. He was also very small, though. You know, it's funny. All these women who were like, "Oh, look at young Stalin. I would have dated young Stalin." Yeah, but then they would have realized he's fucking 5'4" and been like, "No fucking." Those same women would have been like, "Fuck no." Tech pause gear, sad. How does Lenin affect Bustio's legacy? How does Lenin affect Bustio's legacy? Good question. Don't know. I love Stalin? No, I definitely don't love Stalin. I don't think that Stalin was a very good person. Hot take, I know. I know. Court. Hot take. I want to go on a limb and say that starving millions of people and purging millions of people might not be the best idea. I know. What would have happened if they kept the Tsars? I mean, there was just no fucking way, though. There's just no fucking way. It was always heading that direction. What would have... I mean, probably some coup would have happened at some point. Like, and you probably would have ended up with, you know, a similar situation to what you've got today. Whether it was a communist coup, I mean, obviously that would have changed the world if it wasn't a communist coup, because then fuck knows what happens. But But at the same point, you could just said, what if the Bolsheviks would have lost the Civil War? Yeah, that would have had the same effect, really.
TMV, I made a custom VCT connection. Can you play it? How do I share the link?
Just put it in the general Discord chat. What's with the America's tech pauses? Yeah, I don't know. They love a tech pause in America. They've taken over from the MEA. The horse? What the fuck? The horse who... What the fuck is that name? The horse who's looking for TMV just subbed. Who are you? And that's a new sub. Who are you? Like, if it was like a resub, like, you know, and you just changed your name, that's fair enough. Who are you? The horse who's looking for TMV. I'm here.
You figure 2-1-1 or 3-1-1, a little different here.
The one that tried to kill you? That's true. There was a horse that tried to kill me once.
Oh, will they peek him? Oh, they will.
Well, they had a very good idea, and it got them that kill. Good trade. I mean, it's all the same shit from 100 Thieves. I did think the Icebox was not the best pick. That's a nice shot by Cryo.
Because the rest of 100 Thieves are doing their job now towards this B site and winning all of these fights.
Yeah, where the hell was that for the past few rounds? This is what we saw from both of these teams in a lot of their previous games. Those step outs, the just 1v1 clears to open a site and wow the crowd. And now it has to happen again. 2v4 if crew want the 7-5.
Daddy Maxwell, TMV, unban me. Free me.
Basic high-low with the wingman.
Look,
utility,
stop sending bits about, or you can send bits all you want.
Not enough. So
but
this
just
is going to render difficult now for the last
be
two players
normal.
of crew to retake this site towards B. Both of them grouped up and all spread out. 100 Thieves getting ready for these trades. It's
The
looking
lurk will
pretty
win.
good, though, to
I think
start for crew
didn't
with
even
an
need it.
Asna sweeps on the last 2 kills. It looked dominant to start as well for 100 Thieves that they had, what, a 5-round lead? But we end this half 6-6.
It did take the timeouts for sure to come in and kind of organize things. A very back and forth first half, and I don't think this is what we expected.
Okay, we're going Cryo Raid Boss.
This is what we got.
You see it here, 3 players swinging out the fight for that utility.
I hate dyslexic people. I don't hate dyslexic people.
Thanks for being UTMV.
No problem, Noob Slayer. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, we'll watch the rest of Throw C.
Give it to her, give it to her.
Time out.
Nice start, bro. Never let him drop.
Be normal and have some hazelnut ice cream with me, chat smiles.
Oh my
Wow, as if he said nice turret and then it got a kill.
I'm Odin's and 5-man spam this wall in here.
Okay, now show that we all stand in a line so that when they when they fire back at us, they just kill us all.
Wait for Sond.
I'm sure, bro.
Don't do it instantly. Wait for Sond.
I doubled that.
What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Okay, I like how we wait for Sond, guys.
Guys. Didn't find this afterwards.
Vietnam, baby.
Why did they not get a kill?
76. Come on.
Raise 1 HP.
Krasan is super low.
In the corner.
What?
Nice. But it actually worked.
Oh. Oh.
That's
TMV moment.
But that's where a guy like EU stepped up. He was a very calm voice for 100 Thieves throughout that half, especially in late round situations, and especially when he was dead. He was coordinating crossfires, what positions his teammates needed to be playing, and kept that pressure on them way down, really salvaging a few rounds for the team. I also want to shout out Asuna. There was a moment in that game where
Why does Endo
after
look
a
like he's
tough
reporting
round,
for like a
100
news
Thieves seemed
channel?
a little bit scattered, but
I'm
he
here
gave a
at the
big boost to
VCT
team,
Americas
got them
Arena.
centered going into those last few rounds that they were able to
Where everyone
close
is plucking
out.
their eyes
Overall,
out.
It didn't seem to me like this was 100 Thieves that was getting out of their seats every round or anything like that. This is 100 Thieves that realizes how much
Mako
is
with the
on
high
line
TMV.
with
That's
this
not
game
the
ahead of them.
DRX
Locked
Mako,
up
is it?
even, they're going to need to buckle down even more to close this out for a win.
Thank you so much, Ender, and I kind of like that shout here that Ender was mentioning.
Someone asked Cannon what Cannon final meal would be.
Years ago, and
he said sushi, and then just weirdo. Instant response, weirdo. Champs team tier list soon? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it on stream.
Listening to Hiko and Steel at that point.
Exactly, and now
we'll do it on stream when I do my top 10 players.
Absolutely.
We'll get the chat's opinion. We are gonna do, I think, by the way, I'm not sure if it was confirmed, but certainly Magnum seemed to say that will be easy when I said it earlier. TMV Discord overall top 10 players.
Like we haven't switched as the 4-1 starts off here. And they start to work.
So we can see what the Discord's top 10 players are.
You get the orb denial onto A. 100 Thieves is trying to get
Hopefully
some early
we'll
info in that
announce
position.
that.
Definitely feels like I'm casting a same pistol round. At least this time, though, Asuna is inserted up just around the orb of the A sign, so trying to listen for some information, trying to get a jiggle fight towards that sign. Prowl's watching the L1 crew are looking to push and create some sort of pressure towards this sign.
Okay, 6-6. Ooh,
that was good enough.
Catches an eye.
Okay. Oh, what?
To catch the back of his head too through the wall.
Gets a kill on B in the meantime.
Also losing a player on the B side, so this is what you wanted to see from the Thieves on the
another
attack
one and
side.
I come in B, and that's gonna probably be the round.
Players on the rotate. Kesnet opening up with 2 kills on the B side and also allowing now crew to have a safe plant.
The essence of the push and pull, right? Everybody rotates off. There's action at A, and that's when B peaks. Kesnet takes full advantage of those little peaks. Huge shots from the Sheriff here. And now 2 ghosts in a classic.
Will it have jing this time?
Injured Asuna.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if any 100 Thieves players will do it. I'm gonna have to decide. Chris Olsen, thanks for becoming a member. King in the castle. Look, if I don't put Jing in, but this is why I need the Discord one, because if the Discord doesn't put Jing in, you can't complain at me. Because then a majority of you will agree with me.
For Kesnet to be able to pull that out solo insight with a Sheriff is absolutely huge. They already have 100 Thieves on the back foot starting in the second half. Sure, that's not the way they wanted to start, especially since we heard Ender kind of hearing those bit of stressful moments.
What do I think about the Trump's assassination attempt? I'm glad it was an attempt and not successful, because I don't want to know what would have happened had it been
These
successful.
will be my final bits for a while. If FLS isn't 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, the list is invalid. Goodbye.
Why did he say comma?
Up and down to keep somebody watching it.
Why did you say comma there? Thank you, Oiling Man's Valor. Thank you for all the bits.
And now it's only him. A reload, yes, definitely good damage onto both Kesnet and Shine. He's trying to hold it down even longer.
We've done quite a bit of damage here.
First pressure
5,
that came
10,
through,
7.
nobody rotating immediately for 100 Thieves. So this still opens up the site though for crew to go for a plant towards B. There's EU close, Shock Dart close.
How to get better at Valorant?
MTA just
Play
around
more.
the corner, moving up here with Melzer. They take down EU, a double swing towards the top.
You better put Berlin in the top 10.
Every time before you play, like, set yourself a goal. Obviously, I don't know how good you are. I would set yourself a goal. Like, I'm just going to assume that you don't have aim labs or something, but just go on the practice bots.
Majority is always going to be weird.
And just, you have to do the bots until you hit a certain amount of kills on the bots, right, in one go. And do it on hard and do a same for that. And then go back to medium. And just keep adding, just keep making the tally higher and higher as you get better.
2 players, 100 Thieves, maybe looking for a tap on a spike to flush out some players. And not.
Oh, you're Immortal 3? Oh, well then.
Picks up the 2 kills and builds up.
I don't know.
The Hunter's Fury at halfway.
Sheriff trading and picking
probably get a better mentality, be a better teammate. Don't know why I started speaking Australian.
They keep quite a few alive.
Come more.
Also keeping these Guardians going for the little bit.
Watch pro games and really dive deep into whatever role you play.
We did see MTA getting a few there. Still not
yeah,
too close
review yourself.
Kesnet is closest. As they break
what did I say?
4-1. Obviously,
said
come, here to make sure there's no big push here if they're on the floor, which they do.
You know the guy who plays for LEV?
But Cryo.
Exactly. The Owl drone got shot, and he's still there and available. Dash still available too. Investing
don't you
heavily
start
into this
7K?
operator as the wall comes down. Not hit
the
by
new
the
throw
knife.
City
Still
mod?
allowing for him to re-peek if he wants to. And Bang still
Who I
holds his
didn't
ground
approve.
towards his green side. There's that shot. There's that spike down.
3v4.
Wow.
Get out,
High risk,
nice.
high reward here because Cryo went for the glass cannon. 3 players now from KRU trying to answer back. There's that shot.
Oh, okay.
Coming out.
Spike down.
Run on to 2. Spike is down and Kezit now. He has to play the hero, but he gets dropped by Cryo. And that's 100 Thieves getting their gun round.
That was some disgusting protection for Cryo right there. Bang.
Blame kid, I do.
VIP protector.
A crew
duty
doing well.
Perfectly times that push. And Cryo knew it as well. Didn't go for the second peek, just wanted one.
been a
and they
bit
threw
of
the
a-
smokes down to create the chaos. Great job over at
Back and
A-site.
forth, kind of, you know.
And I actually,
A game
like
of
you said,
moments.
high risk, high reward,
Like that.
and it really
That's
is
a good
high
moment.
risk. Because if you're peeking that close, you're almost alerting the enemy that someone else is here with me. I'm not just going to jump
Any
alone
advice to
and
stop being
get taken out
inconsistent?
because I'm giving away my audio. So Cryo to get that peek, it almost feels too easy for him.
The trust is there. The knife.
Have a routine, I guess.
Nobody's
Like warm
shooting
up
at the
before you
start.
play every time if you're not already.
So there you go.
Oh, no.
Cryo cannot retreat or at all.
And
But Busio still there
don't
with
be
Bang.
down if you have a bad day, because bad
Now
days
attempt
happen
push
to
forward.
everyone.
Oh, they did get the ping with the recon dart, but KRU are still
Even
better
Aspas didn't
in
play
their
that well
duels for
today.
this round.
You see too many options.
So I
Just
think
the eyes
you
light up and you want to go for all of them.
I think you just have to hold B here if you're under Thieves, and if they go A, you just save.
And now it's just going to be this rotation along the map. They're just trying to get both EU and Asuna out of a good position. So sight is cruise, and that's what's going to happen. So very quick to always go.
9 and 27 is a bad day. I mean, that is
running the 4-1 constantly over and over here.
But also just like it's a fucking game. It doesn't matter.
Consistent on
You know,
that.
unless you're aiming to actually go pro, then
Spread 100 Thieves here.
you know.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Why
So
would you come
that
back
spike
there?
down. That's an
You're
opportunity.
trying to avoid
especially
a
now that they
dot
have
and you go
Thrash.
there.
Aljo then try to clear out towards the A site.
30 seconds left.
Will get vision and visibility onto 2 players and pinging one, allowing you to swing it.
There's no fucking way you've lost that crew. There's no way you've lost that.
Not A sight. Oh my gosh. The absolute crossfires and setups to finalize these rounds for 100 Thieves on the last few have been incredible. Right place, right time is the only thing you can say. But yeah, the aim's got to be there too, sure. And yeah, KRU have been doing so much damage at B. It's basically been a game of 100 Thieves trying to figure out how to recuperate and be able to work the rest of the map with then what they have left. We'll see if it happens again. No, it goes towards A.
Okay, so Cryo again with a
They're actually
naked
gonna
up.
switch it up a little bit too on the side of 100 Thieves, so they're reading this to now have Cryo on the right side.
Another 2vx1 here by 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
the first one a
crazy.
2v5, this time a 2v4.
I did just tell them to
They
save,
started
yeah.
off with a shock dart. And again, thankfully, you have the Thrash out there for Asuna.
I feel like I am rewatching a TMV vid on Icebox. Smiley face.
Takes the win out of the sails of KRU of how they
Yeah,
started off here
MTA
on their
hasn't been
attack
great.
side and
Oh,
also
not a
forcing
tech
them
pause, bro. Not
into a
tech
lower buy.
pause. Yeah, MTA has
Let's
struggled
get a
since
quick
they got
pause
rid of
on. We
class.
will alert
Big
you of
time.
what it is as we watch a little parkour here for a moment. But yeah, that's the kind of 100 Thieves I think people thought we would see throughout the entirety of it.
Yeah.
Of playoffs, of what their trajectory is right now towards the end of this split or stage, and seeing actually how much they
was 9 and
couldn't
30.
perform, how much they almost looked lost in
Look
their,
at
in
the
their
first
last match.
Xbox
This
is
is
11
this
and
is
0
life
in
put
first
back
goal
into
for
them, I
first
think.
Life goes back here into the round. As it was a quick audio pause now fixed up, and KRU looking to push very quickly towards this A side with the Blade Storm from Kezdet, dropped and denied immediately by Asuna.
You know these things, these
Slow.
initiator things,
Drone obviously going to temper
they're
things
good.
just a little bit.
They're good. You know you can
Already a
time
big push
stuff
here by
with
Bang.
a
If they can
swing.
hold
Oh
KRU
my
here,
goodness,
this is going
it's
to be
ugly.
big.
And they're definitely doing so. Weapons are too good. Yes, they were for a couple of shots at the beginning, but in the end, a sealed
Yes,
deal
Sentinels
and a
are already
flawless
in
for
champs.
100 Thieves to
Don't
continue
worry,
to build the
Glaive,
economy.
Kyle.
Definitely held KRU there. Like you
Precious
said, flawless.
Sentinels are already in.
And this is going to start feeling very comfortable for 100 Thieves. The economy means that with the momentum they have, the confidence in the fights they've been taking, maybe they take some extra fights, maybe they go a little crazy here and put somebody outside the box. Great stop up here, and that is going to force the hand of KRU to hit the big red button.
Good tag, by the way, on him. I killed him. There's me.
Pause for the cause as they get a few words of
Okay,
wisdom here
Crew's
to the side of
timeout.
Crew.
I would have thought. Yeah, their first timeout. 9-8. I mean, a close game. Does this game matter? This game could not matter more. The winner goes to champs, the loser goes home. This is arguably the biggest game of the season. Other than like Shanghai and Madrid finals, but for the orgs, it's very big.
All right.
You're gonna play football tomorrow. Any
Hunter's
tips?
Fury,
Have
a
fun.
possibility here on this round. I mean, really not too much of a low buy, just that Outlaw floating around here. Unfortunately, Heat's the only one that would find an instant death from that. In 100 Thieves' mind, so let's see how they avoid it or take a fight to it. They're
How's the point system work that allows center qual?
On making sure nobody
It's complicated, but basically you get a point for a win.
Nobody is beat long. Just allows you to focus
You
on
get
that
3 points for finishing first. Oh, this is the Aspas. Oh, they did before. And Aspas jumped over it. I think that was against 100 Thieves early in the year. You get a point for a normal win. You get 3 points for winning the region. You get 3 points for winning a Masters. So Sen winning Masters Madrid. So it's basically Sen winning their kickoff event and winning Masters Madrid basically got them to champs. What? How did that? Oh no, it did tag him. They've just got full shields. Why the fuck are you got an outlaw?
And it was
a
headshot. So now No Command's gonna have so much more priority and agency over A site, being a little tighter here. Nobody can hide in the back like you could in B, and there it is.
At least there's a contact on Kesset.
Yes, whoever wins this is qualifies for champ.
Him dashing across is not going to be as effective. He needs more utility to help with. And as soon as they cross the line,
1-for-1.
over the wall, Krell drops Heat. Now they're trying to reset. Asna winning that fight against Melzer.
Oh, nice.
As they try to cross over to get the res up there onto the KO.
Another 5v4 though, Crew. It's another 5v4 with a KO ult, bruh.
Damn, what a
Bro, how many times? How many times? Doesn't have the same amount of points, but they have the head-to-head over 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that was a big one. The crowd is going right now for Cryo. And yeah, putting up some big frags here. And look at that. Let's go. Not really surprised, but they're like, all right, yeah, that was
Okay,
clean.
now
can
you
see
can
it
have
on
an
their
elbow.
faces.
Now
They're
it's fine.
liking the way the game is going right now. 100 Thieves are. Quick 0 point out the pipes, and we get a little more pace here out of Crew now. Quick drone into sight. Everything's been starting at B here, but they get right to the front door of A and start it off.
They're hoping to just get picks out of this. There's still so many players that were lurking around towards middle and B side for Crew. No opportunities to get the pick behind the Owl drone on the attack side of Crew, and they're going to have to reset. And yeah, you're seeing the calls coming out here from 100 Thieves where you see on the player cams these.
What if an agent added ability that allowed you to hear things further away?
It's never going to be an easy game for 100 Thieves against Crew. This was mentioned
like they just tapped an ear or something. They tap their ear and they can hear things that are further away.
That's kind of what Shy wanted.
How useful would that be?
Just a second actually gets the thrash.
It'd be useful on maps like Icebox.
Gonna check, but they're still ready.
So is Crew. Lots of bodies out on that side, and that's Fry though.
Yeah, like a Cypher cam, but but it's you. Like it comes from you. You know, so like you can't destroy it unless you get killed. You know, it's just your ability. Would be shit against G2.
The Blade Storm sitting down 4 members.
Anti-Reyna shit in ranked for good and pro. Yeah, it would be pretty useless and it wouldn't be completely useless, but it would be pretty useless.
They need to get some.
Maybe if it gave you a stim as well.
It was almost important that they win last round and had the Outlaw still, because then it paid off even more. That's a real return on investment when you go for the long haul.
It would ruin the game's fundamentals.
Right.
How?
So Crew calls the timeout. They need.
Bro, have you seen some of the shit in this game? There's a guy who literally can just fucking get a shield. Like, he just presses a button and gets a whole fucking ass shield. And you're worried about me hearing you 10 meters further away? What if you removed all agents and players had the ability to build? Huh. I think Kid had a similar idea to that, but I think his was giving everyone like a smoke, a flash, and a nade instead.
To salvage a round and give a chance for Crew to continue to fight against.
Is Crew's attack side on this map just absolute dog? I mean, I'm pretty sure it was their attack that was dog against LEV.
Knife out. Quick check. Yeah, just bang. So they actually have to consider, do we have a jet here to worry about? They still want the space, though, and they give it to Kesnet.
Just dog in general.
Nano utility to deal with, though, on a side of Crew. And there goes Kesnet pushing
I
forward.
mean,
And
bro,
Bang
it's
does win that fight. And that spike once again. Drop meanwhile.
When it was 6-6, I was like, ooh, maybe we got a game. Maybe we don't. They won attacking pistol and haven't won since. They're gonna lose 6 in a row. I mean, you've got fucking 3 ults, man. How are you both dying here with the spike? When you have these ults down 11-8, it's just unbelievable.
The smoke couldn't help out. That's Melzer on the top as his teammates fall by the hands once again of the defense of the Thieves.
High, low, and distant. Impossible.
Boy with them, yeah. What can you really do at this point?
Nothing. Nah, you can save.
We'll see.
Nope.
You thought I was always happy? I mean, it must have been G2. It must be G. Fuck it, I'm a G2 fan.
Cryo.
Fuck it, I guess I'm a G2 fan.
12-8 for 100 Thieves. And that was not around it. They could get the ults used on. They felt comfortable doing it.
They wanted to.
They wanted to. But we didn't see any coming
Court,
out.
honestly, I mean, I am happy watching G2. Because they play fucking good shit.
They definitely wanted to.
You like the snap? I like the team that doesn't fucking troll and plays to their win conditions and does it fucking perfectly and is amazing. Blitz Games 11, thanks for the sub.
Need that they actually have an outlaw on this round 2, and Bang's gonna meet everybody with low armor first. He could just wreak havoc, trying to hide.
Look at this early rotate. You already see
drone they
EU.
use.
Looks like he was heading towards Boiler to try to do the same. To try to fight here.
Thanks for the tier 1 Blitz Gams.
Cut the rotate, but
you know, one thing I've also thought as well, teams need to start doing this. When opponent has Viper Spit on defense side, don't fucking send your wall straight away. Like, you can just wait and see where it is, and then, like, imagine we had an extra wall here as well. Right?
And an operator set up on the A site.
You're about to get.
Because they're thinking that you're gonna go A anyway.
So they should be able to do another read here towards A. We're gonna go ahead and get a.
KO need a buff? No, KO would be too strong with a buff.
And that pushes Cryo back.
I understand in ranked he's hard to use, but
get hit by the knife
pro
so that
play,
somebody can
he's very
swing towards L, but no contact with the outlaw. Falling back now, picking up a rifle. Lockdown being used on the attack, and Kraus, he just wants to stay inside the site.
Yep.
Doesn't even care if he's gonna get detained. Just
Okay,
to
they
allow
use
here
their own
to get the
hit.
first blood. Hit now coming out on the attack to block off the screens. Here's the attempt now for 100 Thieves to come back and retake the site, all of them towards heaven. Only a wingman available, no other flashes to support. And now they have to just move in as a group, drop it towards the ground.
No one's
Spike
holding
has just
for
been
that.
planted by Crew, but you do have 100 Thieves moving in, boost you with another one towards the dice. Now hiding inside the pit. The 3 players are holding back here. The 2 players are holding back.
And they rushed it a bit. They got into a 4v2 and kind of panicked.
With Guardians to push that fight, and EU was giving Heat such a hell of a time planting. You may see Heat underneath that heaven drop. Like, why aren't you planting? He got knocked down to 35 health before seeing anybody.
They needed to just, like, once they got into a 4v2, they needed to just, like, chill. Like, they had so much time, right? Like, time is no issue, so you don't need to kind of be doing this kind of stuff, right? Like, just... Obviously, that's like a...
Pulling it out when they really needed to. Backs against the wall, game point on the line.
You know, if they just kind of pause for a bit.
Alive. 100 Thieves are going to start pushing
Again,
back
I'm thinking,
harder,
what
though,
would
I think.
G2 do?
Already up to
G2
be
would
here
have
with the
forced it.
operator out.
They would have gone, hey, we're in a
This hasn't been a
4v2,
play
and
that's
they
been used
instantly would have
before
all
here by
known.
100
Let's just
Thieves,
score.
but it's a jump spot denied.
Still, they needed 3 ults there. I mean,
That
one
was,
of them was
that was
awful.
if you think about it, Cryo was deep on that angle. Usually it's just a sliver
I mean,
that
Cryo
has allowed
always
Kesnet
seems to
do
do well
that
on
same
Icebox.
jump earlier on Cryo. But no, he got a little deeper
Oh no,
with the
we're
help
playing
there
through our lose
of
condition.
Boostio. Or I'm sorry, of Bang.
EU. He was looking
Okay,
to be
we
under
win
attack there, but Asuna's there for the save. Up towards the A tower.
Okay, get off site,
Two-player
boys.
advantage now for
Oh,
100
well,
Thieves.
yeah,
A different
use your
story than
lockdown.
that previous round, and they also have ults in their fever now. So Busio is going to put this up, force them back towards Bang on that flank. It's about to get swung out by 3 players. He gets one for it, and Cryo holding with the up. There's that crossover, and they're like, yeah, I think there's going to be an up there. Let's go back towards the A site where there's 3 players of 100 Thieves.
There's no fucking way you've
As
just
it goes
done
to-
that, man.
oh, there's a
Okay,
last
you
2
won, but
picks. 100
fuck
Thieves
me.
clean, and this
Again, just playing to your lose condition, like 2v4, and you take a 1v1. Holy shit. That's so bad. Anyway, though, they did win. So that's map 1. Map 2 is Lotus. It was not a 1v1. Yeah, but ain't me 2. He can like, let me ask you this question. Is there a chance that he just dies there? Is there a chance that he just dies there? The answer is yes. And as soon as you answer yes to that question, wrong. Wrong. Ding, 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 wrong. You're in a 4v2, you know where they are. Wrong. Anyway, map 2 upcoming. Who was this? Someone said they had a custom connections. Oh. Hold on, I'll get to it in a second.
I've shared the link on Discord for connections.
Yeah, I got it. You can't quite see it. What's the best way of doing this? I guess it has to be small. Okay.
Till date I have sent 19.9k bits, still no one oiling up.
How much is 19.9k bits? What does it translate to? There's no way you send that many bits, right? That's a lot of bits. 200. There's no way you sent $200. If you have, that's crazy. Right, what are the connections? Come on, chat. I need help with these because again, I don't know how the mind works of whoever made this. Thinking man's ex-girlfriend. Pacific teams: Gen G, T1, Paper X, DFM. I mean, you know what? Why not? It's as good as any. You're wrong. TMV, do you think the red light in the background of your stream influences the viewer's perception and emotional engagement with the competitive and strategic environment of Valorant? You know, Conrad, it's an interesting
My
question.
potential is being
The
wasted
thing
on
is,
this
I can't
platform.
fucking change the color anymore because my fucking controller broke. This is the little color wheel on it, and it fucking broke, so I can't fucking change the color. It's now stuck on perma red. Unlucky. Perma Sandfan? I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. Teams that have made a grand final. I mean, Genji, Fnatic, FPX. Have won a tournament. The others haven't. Let's do that. The players must be linked. What the fuck is it? So there's quite a few players who have won. I mean, most of them. Everyone but Leaf has won a tournament, right? Of the players. So it can't be that, surely. Duelist player. Duelist player. Duelist player. Used to be a duelist player. One away. Fuck. Oh, it could be like highest performer in a grand final. I don't know if that was actually the case. Was no, it was Xiao. Unlucky. Think out of the box. Bruh. Think out of the box. It's not numbers in the names again, is it? Texture has a number in his name. Do any of the others? Artist. But not Celsius. Not just Leo? I think so. Lothrio? T1 is Genji. G2 and FPX are all players. Teams that assign people from not their region. Teams that changed region. Whoever said that, good fucking job. Good fucking job. Which kind of means that this must be one. But let me try and figure it out first. What do Paper Rex,
This is
NRG, Fnatic, and
Heritage.
DFM have in common?
I be yapping and spent 7.4k bits. That 19k guy 100% does yap to my level. Also, how was Lev G2? Accidentally fell asleep in 9:52, was too weak.
Lev G2, Lev got kind of boned, to be honest. G2 were good. They have 3 names, 3 letters, yeah, in their name. How does DFM, if it is just that, I'm gonna be annoyed. What does stage 1 mean? What do you mean by stage 1? $2020? Do you mean 2020? Okay, then we've got... What did I say? I said duelist mains, and this was one off. So that's one off. Is it players that have won a 1v5? Texture's won a 1v5. Leo's won a 1v5. Has anyone else won a 1v5? 2 letters in name? What, just fucking... But then which one? What the fuck do you mean? Player of the tournament. Was Artist the player of that tournament, or was it Ethan? No, it was Demon 1, right? That's wrong. So Leaf is with these. Viper player? Who's the other Viper player? KO players? Yoru players? But none of the others are Yoru players. Think champs. Players who haven't been to champs. Oh, Zekan has been to champs. Was Nelsis not on C9? Bro, fuck me.
I'm sorry, Heat's Haunt come out of B, and that is a heck of a B. Hold as everything's going towards A here for 100 Thieves so far. They've just skirted around the problem. I think MTA, he knows it's coming because he lost quite a bit of out there.
A great start, though, for 100 Thieves on this read. Weak side towards A. Crew was setting up for a trap play for a fight from the alarm, but on B,
exactly what they did against
a tap
C2.
on the C site. Now Kazan is swinging out. Somehow Crew get the first
So I don't love that.
up
It's
towards
exactly
the
the
staircase,
same
and
as
that's
our
the
last
spike falling
pistol.
down all the way towards the back. So yes, we've entered the site for 100 Thieves. We're so far away, yeah, indeed. At least the Pink Tail's gonna help a bit and give a chance now for Austin to move forward, but he's moving alone.
That connection's broke TMV, smiley face.
Jeez, they just set up a security system on the spike now. What else?
Ooh.
What else? It's a Sheriff. What else?
Ooh.
It's a Sheriff. And Boostio getting timid to turn in 2 more in his favor, allowing EU again on a 1 versus 2. It's a high-low on a staircase. He's down to 1 HP. Gonna make it very difficult now. Hit by the paranoia, forced to fall back. And with 18 seconds left, now his hands pretty much pinched here, twisted, forced to move in and out of the smoke, and that's going to be greeted by the crossfire set up by Shy and Melzer. Swings out, there it is. Crew with a good start.
I'm just gonna literally fucking spam.
Just getting into sight was the problem. I think you nailed it. When the spike went down, that was kind of the crux of the play. Nobody had a chance to reroute through tree fast enough. Nobody was still there to secondary pick it up. So the spike as the caboose seemed to be a problem on that one as the train was headed into sight. Boostio with 3 though. That Sheriff did come up big. Kesnet is rocking his way towards the showstopper too after a kill for himself.
I mean, that's a stretch to stay honest, but okay.
Back here on whatever may be a second round protocol.
Let's definitely try to smother these players here, trying to take board control like you just mentioned, and Look at Lucio after the initial utility. Here is the footstep, the fallback of 3 players. Although, unfortunately for the Thieves, as they were trying to fall back, Melzer got a pick here with the Outlaw. I'm assuming the door opened up for him to get that one as he's holding the tree. All right, he got an orb and a death.
Orb and an orb.
Lucio is able to sneak
Good
in
luck.
towards that
Yeah,
side
it's not
and
8
get the pick.
factorial.
And he'll give a
So I'm
chance
picking
for
4.
EU to move in for a plan, and somehow again, the IGL
Also,
with
it's
the
not. I mean, it's actually
share
quite a
is-
complex maths problem, I would assume, because you also get the 1 away,
and damage onto Heat.
which also means that you can then eliminate stuff. It actually sounds like quite a complex math
Weapon now
problem, to be
picked up
honest.
by Bang. His HP is down to 35, and
Because it's not quite 8 choose 4 because of the 1 away.
Versus 3.
Or even 8 pick 4, whatever.
Keeping quite a few alive too. So that is going to feel good. Going to have this
Exactly
outlaw
what you
for the
needed.
low armor next round.
No charges.
See how they set up on defense too to come into this one, because I think we're going to finally get the 100 Thieves C round. We might just get a C mount fight. Good rotation so far by KRU. Not overexerting anything to get these situations back and really playing behind each other here. I think that's what they were failing to do a little bit towards the end of Iceboxes. Get those rounds. All right, yep, here's the C play from 100 Thieves. And it looks like they are going to get Haunt over the wall. Priority from KRU here too.
Prowler instead under the smoke. And it's a double smoke too for them to pop out of there. And it's a
I legit thought, like, how was he not dying? I thought this guy was on a different team then.
And finally, he is able to find something here with the Guardian to trade it back, but this bonus round from KRU that they were trying
I mean, they had a
to
very weak
take
bonus.
control towards Mount at the start was fully denied by great utility from 100 Thieves.
And that weapon is just out of mount, so they're not really going to be able to do an excursion to get it. You can see EU protecting it just for now. And make sure they can't come out for this.
Bring them down.
Well, actually, yeah, this Prowler's not getting contact, and really
Yeah, this is
doesn't
for the
matter
last
really at this
spawn
point.
chance.
EU's anchored up, posted up
looks
here,
like they're
and
gonna
waiting
get the
potentially
right
for the
idea,
Hawk
though.
to come out and throw it, and just to keep really KRU anchored up towards
wait
the
for
C
this
side. You
Hawk,
already see the
see if
scaling
they're
up on the
still
other
there,
end from
keep
100
them
Thieves
here.
out towards the A side on this minimap.
There you go.
Find you.
Boom.
Called it. Haunt's out. He knows at least one's here. So they're going to be rotated across the map. And even that one at C means that probably don't have 2 on A. They would be rotating or backside sight. So this should be pretty easy for him to take.
Yeah. In the end, it's definitely easy and open sight now for 100 Thieves to plant and focusing on getting the orbs up onto
come for the
Austin,
triple
getting the
flank,
showstopper
I mean.
up and ready as soon as possible.
It should make this round unwinnable, really, because
There is
once
that
they
triple
realize
push.
it's
Weapon
very
upgrades
easy
coming out from
post
KRU
to
at
play.
least. Guardian, Vandal picked up.
Oh,
But maybe they can do some damage and they do pick up the
He's
gun.
going to hear a lot of them, and he doesn't really have help yet. So the door gets opened up. That's a window of opportunity for EU to get punished, and he will. Shy with the first pick, and with the wall coming up, not given a chance here for 100 Thieves to help his teammates. Help EU to go for a trade. Now forced to fall back inside the site. Paranoia being thrown out. A face-to-face battle won by Bang.
Well, I mean, they made it
They
tough,
stopped the
but they
hemorrhaging
did win.
for that round. Gun round converted for 100 Thieves on the attack.
All right. And it looked like 100 Thieves felt confident in that, right? Moving
No,
on that,
no,
even
Jake. I don't-
losing
they
one
didn't have
wasn't
time
a
anyway.
problem. They kept pace. It looked like they had the positioning they wanted the whole time, and the EU lead was very nice, inserting him.
I'ma
towards that
go and
left
make my
side.
breakfast.
It's not even something
You
we
want
saw
eggs?
last time they were playing
Where are you
Lotus.
from, Bold
It's
Toolbox?
100 Thieves wasn't showing us any fakes. They would go C. They wouldn't even open the door
Either
B or touch any of the doors in the map. They were
Indonesia, I'm gonna guess?
doing
Malaysia?
the basic fundamentals.
Philippines?
Already stretching that a little bit more. And a nice cross-map play there. We get into guns for both teams here in our fourth
Singapore?
round. A little less love on that C mound, but it is KRU pushing up on rubble this time. Melzer gaining a very forward position as they went for that fight. And they're not going to find anything just yet, so expect that rotation.
KRU's IGL? Good question.
Members for KRU and D,
I
and
think
they're
their main
they're
IGL is
playing a
Melsa,
we're
but they
prepared to go
kind
to
of
either side
share
of the
it.
map situation on defense right now.
Looks like it's a setup.
Yeah.
Clearing out towards Rubble with the snake bite. Boostio trying to jump up towards B main. They have a lockdown to work with as well for the attacks that are the Thieves. It could have potentially been
clear.
a lockdown on C, on B
Oh.
at that point. Now it
no.
seems to be an
You know.
execution just to try to clear Rubble. And if they could take control of that, maybe ult towards A.
Okay, they don't actually
But
push them
instead,
off though, so they
as
get back
realize
on
the
it.
one-way smoke's being thrown out
So
by
we're gonna
Melzer,
have
all
a
of them
tough
falling
C
back,
site
pulling
exec
back,
now.
and going for that initial
Still
play,
have-
the
okay, yeah,
lockdown
we're
towards
just
C.
gonna lock down. But we do have the raise here, maybe we could nade.
Smokes up for
Oh, they're
Cryo.
not
Be
gonna
able to
lock
get that
down.
good
No,
inside.
they should have
Oh my,
locked down.
Asuna.
Okay,
Man,
terrible
lose
call
two
from
players
100
in that
Thieves.
fight before they're able to get that
We kind
lockdown
of
down.
have
Door
both
now
wasted a
being opened up
lockdown,
by Heat.
and I
He's
mean
being
that's a
sprayed
crazy
as he
decision
falls
by
back.
Heat as well.
And now the site's been given up because of this lockdown, but this will
We
pin
kind of,
all three
some of
players
us
the
want to do
Thieves
an exec,
inside the
some
C
of us
site,
want to
and
lock
only two
down.
players will stand with weapons because the other one has a plan. Given a chance now for KRU to move in
Try
from the
just
waterfall,
swinging it
trying
on
to
his
pinch
own.
in also from the spawn, but as Cryo still holding it towards the waterfall. Only one left, avoiding the paranoia. It's Boostio coming off the plant. Here's the footsteps on the top, there's the dink, but Kestit wall bangs
Yeah,
him
not
back.
great.
And KRU managed to get a clean retake in round number 4.
So KRU have their focus on C and B, right? They play outside of A on that round. There's quite a few ultimates too from 100 Thieves that would push them out of sight, right? Make that fearful to just play in it. But that's exactly what KRU do. Like you said, they're in sight when all these ults or hits are coming in. The lockdown was going down. They were ready to take that fight and throw 100 Thieves off guard. So really, really neat way to play this one towards C, knowing if it went A, it'd be a retake. But they were ready to just face the fight. And that's the KRU we know. Just getting down and dirty as soon as possible in these rounds. So that
Okay, we're gonna
happens.
buy back
All
Boostio versus the world.
It looks like they're gonna try to use it right off the bat.
Yeah, if any pressure is coming through. So a lot of that util towards bubble first, so that if there's actually anything going through and anybody trying to come across, at least a
Just go for
showstopper is going to be used
fast
towards the
exec,
doorway.
okay.
But a quick pivot by 100 Thieves, a quick tempo towards the C
Don't
side.
get in.
But all this a ruse to start.
This defensive
You had a
setup
good chance
that KRU
there.
is doing.
Oh, they
always
still do
leaves
if they wanna
3B
go.
right after the first
Which they
protocol
do,
of the
but
round.
bro.
Really leaves it versatile for which way they want to move
What are we
here.
doing?
And are they gonna choose right though? 100 Thieves look to play that re-hit
Okay,
game again now on Lotus, where they have 4 towards C, and that one.
Why did
left.
he not pop that now?
And they've opened the door. It finally happened. Just trying to mass with KRU. That's all they need.
I mean, KRU are
to
playing
put a few
heavy still
more
over
things
towards
in
A.
their
They really
mind.
don't buy this.
And yeah, KRU is very
This
spread
map could
thin
not look
across the
better
map,
for
so
100
this
Thieves
should be
right
nice.
now,
100 Thieves
considering the
trying to
round that they've played.
You definitely see the cautious play coming out from 100 Thieves. And this might be the engagement right after. When his orb comes down, it's going to have to be Asuna
Any
facing
goers?
against the
Any
unknown
fucking goers
with the
in this team?
showstopper in.
I mean, KRU were letting them have the site.
There's nobody
30 seconds left.
If they were scared of that raise ult. They were literally just letting them have it the whole
towards the
time.
spawn, head-to-head against Kestit, who runs forward. And now Kestit has his own showstopper. Gonna pull it out on his side, and he runs forward.
This ult is fucking dog shit.
What is happening? At least it's traded out. There's the nightfall out from the
Are they
waterfall.
all gonna get hit by that?
Lots of contacts
They
coming
might
through on the
though.
pulse plan. It's going back and forth, lit up like a Christmas light, and only Cryo and Melzer. Controller versus controller, TPing across the world potentially. No, it's a fake. Inside the smoke, back fist out. Crowd's waiting for Melzer. A bad play coming out, punished by the 100 Thieves.
That was big brain. Thought he could jump through and see it. Maybe he caught a
Oh
glimpse
my
of it,
goodness.
but actually catches the full clip. Goes down and 100
What a
Thieves
mess.
find another
Yeah, that
round
was-
in this already back
That was a
and
round.
forth matchup. Back and forth showstoppers. To be honest,
Singapore,
that's absolutely
funny
crazy. I don't know if
point,
we've ever
Google
seen that.
Singapore raw egg
At least I
breakfast.
haven't.
Do I wanna Google
Oh
Singapore
my.
raw egg
Jumped
breakfast?
through thinking had a moment, the positioning was outside sight.
What the hell? Asuna
Just
looking like a little
everybody's going wild right now.
little dog.
100 Thieves are vibing just
They're like a
off of
puppy.
that round and what it meant.
I don't know, they're vibing. It feels like Asuna's heart rate was like at 300 there.
Palpitating, maybe the word. The
At least
vibes
you get
will
the
come.
round.
The vibes will come.
Interesting enough, though, you see the control towards the C side of the mountain. The orb's picked up by Asuna when you had EU ready here with the Nightfall on that side. So they want to leverage, once again, utility to overtake the site. Maybe identifying that KRU is going to be on
I mean, we're just on a C site simulator right now.
In their advantage and use the guns to potentially get these orbs. And it works out. I mean, look at these sprays coming out.
Oh my god.
And there's a Nightfall. All right, through the smoke, Kesnet falls. And that's a post plant potentially successful now as the whole roster of 100 Thieves are guarding out the post plant on the C side. A battle about to ensue towards the flank, and it's going to be the last battle in the hands won
Okay,
by
flawless
Bang.
is good for 100 Thieves, good
get
for
a
their money.
flawless And now tie up the game. On
3-3.
And I'm sure Zix is happy to see that. Having the like you said, these are pressure games, right? We play a little slow to start that. Well, on eco rounds, you better not be slow to those. You got to be confident. You got to go, and especially after just winning the gun round they did. Get in there, start pulling the rug out from under KRU's retake by smoke shots. Why not? Why not? The flawless is there. The econ is now there, as you're seeing this low money here on the side of KRU that's going to really start to affect them if they can't get through these rounds. They have some ults to work with, and they continue to pressure this A rebel side.
Again.
I think 100 Thieves are just fine to let them have this area.
And they have lockdown for retake, yeah.
And get back when they can, but this is a different look from KRU as they push a little bit further.
Exactly. With EU, his position, or should I say Bang from his position when he broke that haunt, hurt a lot of util and players moving up towards the rubble, which also calls the 100 Thieves to pivot more towards the C side, just to keep those opponents at bay and force potentially KRU to fall back and second guess their positioning here now. As you can see it, Melzer's now holding this area alone, and all of the Thieves are grouped up now together to fight back and potentially regain control of this A site.
Boostio finally gives a nod to front side B here. So whether or not this is conditioning for some rounds to come, you have to wonder as the A rubble hit comes in.
They kind of
well, that one's going to get shot, so that gives his position away. Tries to TP out. Yeah, got seized with the molly, but at least it's an omen. TP's out and also gets back to safety behind spammable box. But that might be it as soon as this wall comes down. Asuna going for the spray first as the wall drops, and it's won by Melzer and Heat for the support, but it's a trade-off for a 1-for-1. Heat forced to fall back towards Hobbit. The lurk from Boostio, but once again, an immediate trade. Now Nightfall on the attack side does hit Shy.
Nice.
Shy falls
oh,
back
got him!
But there's the pivot from 100 Thieves towards the A site at 17 seconds left. Pink shells available for Kesdin that could deny the plant. 100 Thieves have to move quickly now. And there's Cryo winning that one, a huge kill to allow now finally a safe plant for the Thieves.
Shy just jumped into sight.
And he's moving in here towards the spam box. There's that double swing. He gets the one. He isolates that fight. It's tied up on a 2v2, forcing out the pit on the attack. And now EU just holding his ground towards that staircase. Timidatory coming out. MTA winning that fight. The pit comes down. But the Torque doesn't spot him.
So low.
The players are definitely low, but now it's re-healed because of that pit. MTA is still very healthy. EU has no util. MTA with the wide swing for that fight.
Just waiting for the health to come back, knowing that couldn't come from Shy. He was watching the back angle. It is up to MTA to swing and hitting those shots today. Absolutely wild round for Shy. The speed which Shy dropped back into sight was a huge
100
kill
Thieves.
Absolutely
A 3v2 with a Viper's Pit that we lose.
Man, yeah, MTA's quick
no plan for what if they tap the spike.
Tree to get regain control there. Wild. Wild. That's a little bit of confidence we have not been seeing from KRU. And after 2 rounds, the 100 Thieves KRU take 1 back in the post plant. 3 ults ready too. And that was the econ round that they could not suffer. They get through it, get those 3,000 credits. Little push out here. We've switched the map completely as we put Melzer on the left side and the rest of KRU now for this rubble fight. But nothing's gonna come of it just yet.
Definitely a stalemate to start. Orb now picked up by Asuna, 1 away from the showstopper. Continuous, similar scenarios rather, as once again Bang was pressured out towards the A side, but this time around it's not going to be Melzer trying to hold out the orb, hold out the A main. It's actually going to be MTA that does have a snake bite to work with still, so he could delay even more. So once again, 100 Thieves trying to work the map and a push forward from Shy and Heat.
Okay, nice by KRU, kind of a bit of a bait there.
These lurks and
Still falls for it.
They realize he's just toying with him. Wait though, Asuna trying
He's
to
got the spike.
Recoup on that kill and
they
see
get
if they can
all
get
the 3 of them get fatal.
Paranoia is beautiful here just to push the players back from the Nightfall thrown by Heat. You'll take that any day. A little Paranoia versus an ult. Now the paint shell's coming down here from heaven. Asuna avoids it after going for the plant. And with that has the showstopper, but he's low on HP. Bang with the spray. Showstopper now initiated. Engage and holding it back towards the tree. Just to be the last line of defense and also trying to run that clock down. MTA trying to walk out. Hit by the C's. Also taken down by Cryo. And the last 3 players here, it's going to be difficult now for Crew rather.
God, watching G2 and then this, it's like going from 2024. We've gone back in time 2 years.
Well. There's the high-low. Melzer makes it work. Advantage back for 100 Thieves as there's only 1 player left. It's going to be Heat at low HP in the back of the site. The swing from the side avoids the shots, breaks the haunt. And Asna's just going to run the clock down. It's all in favor of the Thieves. Heat trying to fall back to save. Might be too late. The round will go for the Thieves no matter what. He escaped. He escaped. At least there's that. At least there's that.
He gets away with it. Oh, 100 Thieves right back to A. Even with the majority of the members of Crew there to start it, right? That's one of the rounds where it was only Melzer at C and the rest of Crew is A. 100 Thieves still push through, and these side takes and retakes are bloody.
Yeah.
Teams are right in each other's faces. These smokes clear. They're testing each other to the max, and it is just coming
it's just coming down to individual fights. We're on a save now for Crew.
We're now at round 9, 4-4 here on map 2. Just that pit's gonna be left for MTA. Slowing it down with that basic 4-1 here from 100 Thieves.
He's seen a lot of A aggro here. This round he doesn't.
Bang over there for
I'm honestly surprised he hasn't
Piss
walked
around
out. I mean, I
pretty
guess
much
it's
now
against
for Crew.
Nico. So
The difference is they don't have the
playing a
alarm
little
bot
safer,
out towards the B
yeah.
main, so they
If
do
you're
have some
bang here, you're
players
probably
needed
telling
to
them that
face
something
angle.
like this might be the case because you've heard
The jump
nothing
spot,
here.
you see it from the mini-map coming out here from MTA, so all of this pressure might be good because this
Why
is
does
the
he have a
perfect
judge?
stack on his orb tap. Door, although not being broken up. You're waiting for the turret to actually initiate that. There's the paranoia, but Asuna with the judge close range, and there's the swing out the door. That's
guess
the
they
spike
didn't
down, and a
suspect
beautiful
that.
setup by Crew to shut down
I'm
100 Thieves
honestly
on the
very
control of the
surprised
C-mount.
they've fallen for
Although
that.
here's the push at the door.
Very surprised. Is Bang not telling them that like there's nothing there?
And Bucio's now alone in the back one.
Like, is he not telling them, like, hey, I've seen nothing here? Like, at a certain point, you have to wonder, like, what's the more likely thing? That you haven't heard anything here for the first time, like, ever, because they're silently contacting up, walking out A? Or because they've got some kind of setup on B and C?
And man, did it pay off. Super smart stuff coming in from MTA to keep the options open here for Crew. And for that round to come back in their favor. We go back.
Like, I'm honestly shocked that that's worked.
And it's going to be pistols, sheriffs for 100 Thieves here. As
like this horn, a version of some horn has been out here. I'm pretty sure almost every round.
For this time.
And that round it wasn't. How is that not sus to you?
100 Thieves on a fact-finding mission here before they feel comfortable on this their own Thrifty to get through this.
Like normally you would say to Crew, like, oh, you should be throwing this horn from B anyway, just to make them think that it's normal, right? Just throw the horn from B.
Just go back to where we could maybe get some pressure
And
on
you
the
can still have your little play here.
smoke being thrown by Cryo,
Just
allowing
fucking
Bucio
walked
to
up
sneak
because
up and
Killjoy
get a
is
headshot
here.
on the MTA.
Fuck me.
Huge start now for 100 Thieves to move inside the C site, the platform mound.
And now he has lockdown. Okay, they're gonna open the door.
Kezen has the showstopper to work with. Door now being opened from the back, shot and taken down by Cryo once again.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Jojo Blink 3D, thanks for the 5 months.
Give me that sweet Sentinels versus Gen G champs final.
I mean, I could believe Gen G.
And that is it. Last 2 players falling back for Crew. And there'll be a round converted by 100 Thieves with the Thrifty.
Thrifty and a Thrifty. They answer back with one of their own. You have to be kidding me. What is this game right now? That lurking from Boostio 2 just catching onto the site. Able to easily take down MTA quick. And
I mean, yeah, both things can be true in this round, right? Like, it's a great timing by Boostio. It's unexpected. It's a great timing.
Jeez.
But also, our Killjoy turret is down, and 100 Thieves have not been early fighting A at all, and our Killjoy is in fucking Hobbit, and our turret is down.
I mean, they're not just waiting outside C and trying.
And 100 Thieves have now, like, they have not been going early A really at all.
Their own opportunities, which is exactly what was lacking for 100 Thieves.
And weren't this round.
They were waiting for opportunities.
They have done. It's just been bang here most rounds.
2 ults per side to be used. This is a very different look from 100 Thieves here. Way back in, just to see if they can get some different movement out of Crew.
This is like, they are expecting fucking... They've been in like gold and plat rank games, I'm convinced. Because they just think that they must only be going A.
Rotate anywhere off 100 these actions.
They want to fight this. As soon as the smoke dissipates, it's potentially a paranoia and just a run through here with the haunt.
There.
As now they hear the Prowlers coming out towards B main, though, this might be the call to move forward. But Kesnet is rotating back, ready with the showstopper just behind his teammate. There's a satchel across with the wall up. Paranoia being thrown on the defensive side, and it looks like we don't want to go for
this is a good TP
the
back.
high-risk, high-reward of the showstopper of Kesnet.
Got that little lurk on the left side of the map, still giving out audio, and look where EU's going, instantly booking it back. They can easily hear Shy running out of sight right now.
Does he expect that this guy will be here?
No, it's MTA again.
Busio might get picked here. They heard the drop for sure, and there's that easy kill. TP towards the site. He sticks it. Oh my god.
God, if he would have fucking stuck that, fuck me.
Gonna meet up with the rest of 100 Thieves. Forced now to open the door, but once again, potentially into their trap if they were committed to move inside this B site. Once again, because of this showstopper for Kesnet. Now just going for the trade off.
Okay, they've actually done okay there. They have Razor. You have to pop Razor.
Kesnet with the showstopper. Satchel right at the legs of Cryo.
10 seconds.
10 seconds left. Satchel, though, denies that plan for a bit. Forcing the stick. Runs out of bullets or switch to the knife. And there's that spring. Oh! Heat.
Oh my gosh. Everybody right now should be walking over and high-fiving Kesnet for the strats on that round. Being able to bump the bomb, being able to get the kill,
I don't feel so good.
Chaos in the site, and absolutely leaves up the chance for the team, for KRU, to close this one out. The runaway is such a bait there from Shy, because MTA was staying in sight. Here's the jump by, and Busio thought he was free in C.
Busio's always been very confident with the way that he plays or has this lurk. I mean, we've seen so many opportunities in his past games against Sentinels
Can't
as
wait
well.
for Billy to eat these teams. Oh god, this is they aren't even a 4 seed. This is going to be a 3 seed. It 100% is going to be a 3 seed. Oh god. Look, I think if you're an Americas fan, you got 2 chances. You got 2 chances of winning this thing. You know, never doubt Aspas and G2 are good. Don't bring up Sen, Bova. Sen ain't winning this, surely not. Their map pool's not good enough. They lost split, it's over. Stop coping.
Round left. Info's hardly usable. They just understand that KRU is going to leave someone inside anchoring. Really.
They lost to 100 Thieves.
Around set up
Look at what you're looking at. To be fair, 100 Thieves did play well. They played better than this. I don't know if the pressure's getting to them or what. Okay, so Bang walks out here. Hey Bang! They haven't thrown a horde on A! Where are you going? Not again!
There it is. Paranoia, Nightfall.
Again!
There's a deep look from Bang to try to win that fight. 2 players now falling down for the Thieves, and a huge advantage for KRU to start.
Ooh. Cutting that timeout off. Nicely done. And now 3 members of 100 Thieves.
Bro, they have not thrown a horde in 2 rounds. 2! Like 2 actual rounds they have not thrown this horn out towards A. Both times it's been this exact setup. Ah! You walked out here. You had it in your hands. You had the round in your hands. Have some confidence. If this is Munchkin, Munchkin is literally here already by this point, Bang. Munchkin is sitting in this corner already. Oh!
The lockdown is still available. So despite
Zack Attack 8123. Thanks for the sub.
There's still an important ult in the hands of
shoot the horn, please! What is this pin?
This pit is not going to do too
much.
It's going to force them away unless he just wants to stay stuck in that with the support that he has from the rest of the players. There's 13 seconds left. Smokes are being drawn out. EU's just waiting on the other side of Hobbit. And as now, we attempt to go for the plant. There's the C's. There's no need to follow up. Door has been broken. It's not being checked. EU with the first kill. Swings out for the second one. It is doable once again for the Thieves.
Don't swing that smoke. Don't just hop in the smoke, Cryo.
It's going to be Heat. EU with a third into the round. He finally answers back.
Nice, Cryo.
Trade for 100 Thieves. They've turned it around.
A 3v5.
Cryo inside of the tree.
Ah!
Pushes MT away, and there's that one swing.
Even the aim is bad.
Let's another advantage floral.
Who else picks the pockets on an unwinnable round? It's 100 Thieves
Holy
to do it again.
shit.
We saw it on Icebox. We see it here.
No,
on
the worst
Lotus.
round. You know what? Funny. There's so many bad rounds in the playoffs. There's been so many, but there's a 5v5 save, and that has to win. Just because it's so rare.
They had great protocols from both sides.
You have to give it to a 5v5 save.
What a start to the second map.
This is tournament life on the line for both of
It's obviously the pressure getting to both teams.
Oh, Alpha, stop being so fucking kind to them. Stop being kind and fucking... Stop being kind. Let's just fucking roast them. I mean, I don't understand it. Like, I mean, I don't even understand it from KRU's perspective. That fucking haunt, the lack of a haunt is just so fucking obvious. It should be so obvious. Oh. Wait, what? Do we have the set?
I have rewatched my Throw City video instead of this and I got slightly happier. Now it's done and I'm sad again.
Who 5v5 saved? It was Vitality. Against Heretics? It was against someone. It was on Icebox. I can't remember which game it was. Oh dear. Jesus. I might clean my teeth. I'm gonna clean my teeth. I'm gonna clean my teeth and I'm gonna fucking splash water on my face. I'm just gonna fucking try and wipe my eyes, clean my eyes of what I've just seen.
Yo creo que
You can listen to,
los otros equipos siempre ven que somos un equipo fuerte, pero que no podemos salir los partidos. Entonces como que nos juegan de igual a igual como si fuera un equipo bastante importante para ellos, porque cada vez que perdemos o ganamos contra ellos nos tiran comentarios positivos. Entonces creo que siempre nos juegan como si fuéramos un equipo realmente bueno.
That's definitely it. Every team that plays against KRU Visa, despite the sporadic string of wins and strings of losses that comes out of this team, they're always going to be a team that's going to make you sweat for these victories.
Right.
And you've currently seen it here in this first half of Lotus, and at the same time, how much value they could also bring as a team in these swings. But now, they take the attack side, and they played against Cloud9 when it was an 11-1.5. They hopefully have cooked something new today.
It's funny, we've heard other teams say that too, but being on the receiving end of just getting basically looked at page after page, so they know their strats, they would pregame prep everything, but only because the team had lost and then they were playing a certain team. Here, KRU is like, why does everybody prep so hard against us if everybody doesn't think we're that good? Well, they are that good. That's why teams prep. Crazy, crazy stuff. We'll see what they can get on this one. And KRU've done their prep too. It just means they have to prep hard as well, knowing that every team's going to be gunning for them. It's no joke when KRU gets into an LCQ run or a playoff run with these players. Towards C to start. We're going to get KRU on the attack side now. 100 Thieves over onto defense. Would you believe a 4-1?
Love how that is allowed, but O'Eel is not. Playful face.
Okay. Just looking around. Usually it's Boostio, but he's on a shorty this round, so he's gonna stay close. Everything is about waterfall and getting somebody to turn in him for there.
Yeah, he went 2 nanos and armored as well, so he's trying to play the jiggle, trying to do some damage with the nanos, get a shorty. If he falls back, I'm sure there's a classic towards waterfall for that round, but definitely a stalemate to start things off. We're at the mid mark.
GE with negative, both teams not gonna lie.
As finally here in the mid round, starting to scale up towards the mound. Alarm bot to watch a flank potentially now, giving a tell that the commitment is going to be the C site for KRU. There's that paranoid close range. Lucio still waiting, but just inside that smoke makes a little bit of noise, and there's that classic. Snake bite held them back for a bit, and here comes a whole pop, the huge pop.
Ooh, the fake. Nobody bites.
But Bang will out towards the ban. 3-4 swinging out from KRU, and that's 2 down, 400 Thieves, and C site.
How do we lose this 5v3?
Oh, that was chunky.
Good damage. 7 left here for Kesnet in terms of HP. Some sharp damage being done, but into the pulse plant. Really good for KRU.
How's the rest of Vitality Heritage game? You tell me.
What's your over-under on the fact that they heard him pick up a weapon there just on the other side of the wall? Not a single person went to Boostio. I think they heard the little tick of the gun getting picked up. And very smart comms play. Everybody loops back a sight. Yeah, they take some nade damage.
Heretics got
but
stopped,
the
says all
round
those.
win is A++.
Yeah, I heard that.
Here. They get some good shots in and they clean that one up. All right, KRU start off with a pistol. They should be able to get this second round unless the Thrifties continue to go the way of the low buy. Guardians, Vandals, holy moly. They are taking out loans just to get into this. They want to keep guns throughout that bonus, so KRU playing this one
How did
probably
Heretics
very
become
slow.
shit their best
Wanna
map?
keep everybody
Because
alive
what
here.
you have to understand when it comes to map pool in Valorant
seems like
is it's
they're,
like spinning plates.
Refinancing their house
Right?
on this buy.
You've got a bunch of plates.
So deep into the weapons.
And
And
they're
think
spinning.
about it, the way 100 Thieves have been hitting this many, or just a few sheriffs.
But then
they
eventually,
combine those
you're
shots
working
and
on
you
all
have
the
one
other
of those vandals
plates.
for yourself. So
But it's a perfect read so far.
It is.
You know, you work on all the other
Hiding
plates.
behind the tree, EU just
And then
running
this one
across,
starts
but
slowing
no
down,
crowd,
but you
no
don't
scene,
realize.
So it's really classic in Sheriff Osno with pain shells, but because of this angle, I don't think he wants to throw those pain
You
shells.
get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game, it's an FPS game.
Also, yeah, they need more set.
What are the stakes on this game and what are your thoughts on JJ McCarthy?
Divine, the stakes on this game are as high as could be. The winner goes to champs, the loser is straight out. They go home.
you easily pay the bank back.
My thoughts on JJ McCarthy?
Every turn they hit.
I don't fucking know. I've never seen him play.
MTA was just absolutely laser beaming.
The draft
people.
is about as
Good
predictable
Lord.
as fucking.
That was unexpected for the, especially for the setup.
I don't
that
know.
100 Thieves
Who's
had
an
there. You think
unpredictable
one
team in
member of
Valorant?
KRU goes down. But yeah, you can see Adam just absolutely pumped up there. Turned it up to 11. And KRU's trying to right now. They're going to go back towards A here to, again, just tempt.
Yeah, any
Sandstrap.
Chinese team, yeah.
A little bit
They're as
of a
predictable as
push.
EDG.
Let's see what the reaction is from 100 Thieves. We do not have an operator coming out. And I don't think we're going to be seeing one.
Kraus behind the boxes and was trying to get that spray TPs out, which allows EU to break the door and take down Melzer. And that's huge because that's no smokes for KRU to set up now for an execution.
Who do I think will win? I think the 100 Thieves overall are better than KRU. I think they might lose
These
this map.
weapons on the right side still low
Because I'm
armor
not
for what's
sure that their
guarding on that
defense will be
C-site.
good enough on Lotus
Just
to
gonna be
win
bang
from
for now.
6-6 with
Team moving
losing
into more
pistol.
of an
But
anchor position on defense for 100 Thieves. As KRU
I
are
think
setting
100
up for
Thieves
that
will win
offensive
a set.
attack.
If we do go
Oh,
to the
they've
set.
chosen right. Soft site, it's just bang.
But I
No
could be
utility though, trying to play the contact. There's finally a haunt being thrown. Bang's position. Surrender given up. Especially with the boom bot, but somehow still manages to win that duel against Heat. Snakebite on the ground, another one-on-one, finally a double swing.
Isn't it just
but here
fucking
it
chilling?
comes.
Stats play?
KRU and are able to take the C-site for now. Elise towards the bend. Shy is heavily wounded. Paranoia out on the defensive side. Now it's time for 100 Thieves to counteract. Turn around for EU in a 1 versus 2. Beautiful shots coming out from KRU. A chance to still win. Shy just waiting for EU for the peak. EU only has 2 bullets.
2 incredible clutchers in this game right now against
2
each other.
bullets, but he has 12 HP.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
EU's gonna play it safe and Shy was going for the top swing
Well played
for
by
sure.
EU.
The EU was cold the whole time.
I mean, that got probably too close than it needed to be. And again, that's a
I'm
3v5.
sure they couldn't relay too much damage onto him too. So yeah, wanting to at least get an eye on EU, something. But a smart play. Keeps distance. Waiting for the plan anyways, it would have seemed like. Good replay on this. Bang to be in the back of sight. Actually super heady from Bang to step up there. Because when you're coming around that corner, a team expects you to kind of play on the platform. You're not going to be swinging into water. But swinging down into water is definitely what caught KRU off guard, dwindled their numbers, and got that damage onto Shy, so EU could collect. Really big stuff just coming together here. In small steps for 100 Thieves on these rounds, but we're going to see a KRU B hit possibly here. Spike's down, so there's going to be a push and pull for now.
Definitely lots of utility being used at the very beginning.
Yeah, they're really trying to heavy pressure B. We pushed all the way up A. Aston has a judge pushed all the way up A. This is like a fucking TMV ranked goal.
But really for KRU, working around that map, focusing on an orb. And now having players inserted in different areas. You still see Melzer up towards this side, and Hasna Although you had
Against
players
the fade,
into
though,
ports
he's gonna
B,
get
this
hit
is
by
also
Prowler,
the
surely.
Dodgeball's range.
Oh boy.
Not checked. He
Or
looked
not.
so deep, and somehow
And
Asuna
how,
survives and
like,
pulls
if you
back.
would have put the percentage chances of what are the chances that he doesn't get hit by a Prowler but also gets 0
with the
kills,
surprise judge.
yeah, that would be almost impossible.
Yeah. I think they shocked each other for a moment. Quick hit. B door open in the end, and possibly an end B here as they're going to try to get a little fake
we
towards C
just
going on and get these players
Fake C
rotated on the
running
side
into
of
B.
Melzer.
And they got him. They got him with it.
Was trying to get a paranoia for the C side. Best he could do was that.
What? They opened the door. What?
What in the world?
What just happened?
They tapped the door and just fucked them.
I think the door him on the way out. That's what it. That's
The
what
door
it
did
like.
hit
That
them on the
door
way
opened
out.
from 100 Thieves, and it was just a slaughter inside that tunnel in front side B. 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
reacting.
I don't think the
very
MTA. Wait,
fast
who
right
touched
now.
the door though? Because they're so far away.
And they're really not letting crew
Did they?
like they have any space. to
Did
be
crew
honest.
open the door, or is that just from when they all got through?
At the bend.
Just
Just spraying them all down.
Okay, back towards A.
Did they just all go through and not fucking think like, oh,
Just a hand.
maybe
Cryo,
there's a
though, playing
fucking...
some elevation.
Good at this angle. Usually gets a pop shot here.
There's no way that
Only saw
Boostio
this
has
time.
come here,
Not
opened the
quick
door,
enough on the
ran back,
reaction,
and
but at
got
least
back in
spotted
time to
Test and
shoot.
jumping across.
I mean, you just wouldn't do that anyway, right? Like,
on
you
that
wouldn't
side,
run up to the
potentially
door,
now
tap it, run all the way
keeping
back to
100
C.
Ds
So it must be our
heavier
crew
towards this, an A-side hold.
either re-tapping the door, or
Definitely
that's
see
just
here
the
the
first
rotate up
time
from
that they
Asuna
tapped the
down
door to
towards the
cross in.
staircase.
And just no
Comes
one
down
held
now
for
to
this.
the lurk activation, a double push.
Me.
Coming out from crew. But there's no util to come cross with it. Bang just waiting on the other side. It almost feels like the murmurs here coming out. They felt something on crew's side. Smokes dissipates. There's that
Ooh,
contact
okay.
play. Wall comes up. It's spotted too. But Try was
Okay,
still
they should
able
win
to
the round
instruct
off that
slightly
alone.
inside this
I
B
say
side.
that. Let's be real.
Now forced to commit.
Good positioning.
And there's the high-low.
Okay,
Perfect
we
now
get a
for the
high-low.
trade. 100
Nice,
Ds
a
still
high-low
the upper
with
hand,
some
especially
util
now
in
that
it.
MTA has fallen
Holy
by the
fuck.
hands of Cryo on the lurk.
We're back to 2024. Holy shit. Welcome back, everybody.
Once again, 100 Ds, they take
Back
the
to
lead.
the future.
Whoa. A little bit of a back and forth there. Cryo getting the 1v1 on the right side of the map. Definitely been some criticism towards why isn't he on a jet? Obviously here on Lotus, that's not going to be the composition. But people have always said, oh, there's the smokes. It's not going to be as good as a Cryo. It's not.
Yeah.
No, 14-11, stepping up, anchoring the left side. Been doing a big job there on Lotus for 100 Thieves. And the rest of the
8 is
team
all they
too.
get.
Bangs 15-13, playoff Bang here to play. As the team continues to pull back rounds after crew gets a few. At this though, this has been second half. 1, 2, 3 for the side of 100 Thieves here to start us off.
Oh, blah 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 blah. Timeout song. Blah 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 blah. I was just fucking in a random, you know, headspace there, not paying attention. Crew will come back. They always make champs, says Paper Glitch. I mean, they have made every champs, right? I think they have. So who knows? Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe.
And for 100 Ds,
Think I need sleep? Me? Me? Sleep? Me?
out of the five.
What would make you think that?
Championship stage, as they will allow EU to taste.
Also, I am Chilean, so maybe biased.
Moving up from challengers, picked up here by M80.
No, what are you talking about?
And now
Ain't
potentially
no way
to
you're
lose the chance
biased
with 100
being
Ds.
Chilean.
As now on the attack sign after the timeout, crew playing it very cautiously.
I need to
It's
be
time
up
for
for
them.
Pacific. I mean, I'll get up when I get up.
feel
If we go
the
to
heat,
map
to
3,
feel
you
that
can
pressure.
into 3-0. You can fucking write that off.
And to not be as explosive as we
I'll
know
watch
that
the
crew
grand
could be.
final.
Big hits here for the site. If they just don't want to get in with the lockdown, they do it with
Unfortunately, this
Showstopper.
mud game
They're
is
gonna
more
see
important.
who's there to play before they get in.
It's definitely a setup.
Yeah.
A setup to push out. Boombot to move forward towards the mound. And I was just about to mention that triple setup. The
Any-
high lows was
any
probably
fucking
potentially right there to deny that showstopper
helpers?
coming in.
Anyone want to help out?
We stay on a 4 versus 4.
It's a little aggressive at sea. I think everybody takes a breath after that. The door open here from Melzer as the play to see happens. It doesn't even look like they feel like that door is
They
a
were
problem.
smoked off though. I mean, but yeah, I'm not saying it's not Aston's fault. It could be Aston's fault.
Make sure there's no heartbeat.
I mean, either he's mega overheating or. I mean, it could be either. Really. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, are there any plans in this game? Any planners?
Complete even the lockdown early. Very interesting plays, but also it gives a chance now for Crew to set up the play towards Hobbit. And taking down the players on the A side would not allow the Nightfall to be used here on the defensive side retake.
I love the positioning already. Just if they stay in sight after putting a lockdown that early, it's useless. They have to gain some ground. Shy.
The bong comment?
The wall,
did that convince you?
But also just being a little rat here.
Yeah, they're trying to leverage Kezit to be the bait. And there's a Nightfall. And that because of that,
wow,
he still gets 2 kills.
Woo! And a third.
The Nightfall should have seen him, and he's able to play close range and just dome 3 players of 100 Thieves and allow Crew to tie up the game.
Jeez. Just basically feeling like he's hiding until he looks down at his feet and his shoes get tied together. Didn't even matter. Yeah, the peak push there was crazy, but you can't fault. You got to try
YouTube chat's popping off now.
Upper hand in the round. It just looks that much crazier because we have an even score round after round here at 9-9. So anything I think anybody does outside team protocol just feels crazy. Still got to see it. We still got to have that play though. Quickly out Melzer onto Rubble, and they're not going to get too much worse for wear here off any utility coming in.
None of it
A
matters.
stop from 100 Thieves. But we do have a lurk here. 100 Thieves get proactive on C long. Shy's going to find out.
Shy's gonna find out the first duel and also see Booster move up.
Look who it is, Team Shander at 2 a.m.
Forced to fall back in ADF.
Look who it is with 10 months, Team Shander. What a lad.
To start off the round number 19.
Now there's a guy who knows how to chill.
Look at the positioning.
I know him, IRL.
You see her from Cryo. He has to kind of go back and forth at this point.
And he should be in bed.
Extra support.
Well, I mean, it's a Friday. You do what you want.
Especially when they don't have the paranoia to help for the hold. They're just gonna have to potentially gamble now where this hit from Crew would come from.
I like this thought already from Crew. I mean, he took one down here. Chances are, yes, they're still a player, but do they fully rebolster the site? Probably not. So you're more than likely getting that one player. Boostio is forced to back up.
Okay, Boostio, we're gonna need a bit of a miracle.
Uh-oh.
No, he doesn't.
That's my fault. That's my fault. I'm sorry. That's me.
Crew made it in. This will be a plant. And also you can see it here, it's a Kesnet plant. Very similar playstyle to 100 Thieves where you have so many players close to these ults on MTA, on Heat, on Melzer. But they do give a lot of value to the showstopper right now on their raise. Again, for both of these teams, and you definitely see it for the last 3 of 100 Thieves, although isolated and separated.
This is
save the weapons.
And Frolls as well with 17 months.
What incredible stuff from Crew too. Again, another round in their favor, but this
Thank
is
you, Frolls.
MTA coming in late to the
Another
season,
IRL
being
friend.
able
I'm
to
guessing they're in
adjust
a
with
call.
the team, yes, had played
Hold
with
on.
it before, understands the mentality and how to align with what the team wants to do from being there. But it's a different story to make it happen. And we're seeing it here from Crew. Another round for them is Melzer gets a little bit of a lurk on an Omen diff. But yeah,
IRL
the round we saw them go C to A and then door to B.
No, not even.
And then this round, it's pretty incredible things they're coming up with here. Right after the bonus is won by 100 Thieves. Crew do grab 2 rounds.
Ooh, friends!
Just hatch that nade.
That was a classic of my childhood.
Unfortunate. Looks like we will get a timeout here.
Okay, timeout 100 Thieves. Oh no. I think we're going map 3. Are we finally going to get a champs op? That's a good question, Bob Marlin Jr. What do we think? Are we just going to get another Phantom? Or do we get something a bit more? Another Phantom because they want it to sell. But if they had an op, say they did an op plus knife plus Odin plus Sheriff. No takers? Any takers?
Who is stacked right now, like 5,000 almost across the board. 2 members just bought, so they're on 2,500, but no problems there. Pretty low money for 100 Thieves here, so they could be in a position to suffer with these rounds to come if they cannot get through healthy.
It's a gunner knife. Yeah, Carlos, if everyone had your imagination, nothing would ever happen.
They know 100 Thieves wants to try things.
Dream a little bit.
They just want to give everybody that's pushing up on A free time.
This is not bad, though, from how things are going here for the setup for 100 Thieves to get information. Double up towards the mound. There's a Prowler to lisp out towards B main.
Yeah.
If there was contact, you're set up with the Paranoia to try to pinch that area. Well, for the rest, you could anchor up a little bit more deeply inside.
What do you
the
think
A
is
site,
the, other
because you
than
have the
Knife,
alarm bot watching the staircase,
Phantom
so they
Vandal,
are
what's the next most
trying to go for, once again,
bought
some risky
skin, do you
plays
think,
on
of a gun?
stacks.
Like, what's
Because they
the
have this lower buy,
hierarchy of,
they're trying
like,
to capitalize out of
what's
that, and
next?
it's a judge close.
They're trying to play this crossfire again with
yeah,
Tree and
classic.
fake out to the right flank or right peak.
Nano Swarm pushes Asuna out, but the door has closed.
But do people actually buy
That's gonna
classic
reset
skins?
things, though. Look at him hide back behind the tree.
Okay, what's after
And
classic?
Busio just winning with the judge. There's a C's, it catches
I think
one,
Ghost
he
is
switches
pretty
out.
high.
And didn't realize there was 3 players there. Judge is not going to do anything. Busio melted by the snake bite. And now it's up to EU alone inside the site. Cryo long range from heaven with the
30
Guardian.
seconds left.
And you still see Cruz slightly hesitating, being fairly cautious to move inside the site. EU now avoiding the turret, trying to walk up. There's the Paranoia, but Bowser's waiting at the staircase for the backstab. And that will not give any chance here for 100 Thieves.
11-9.
I don't think this is going to be a 2 versus 5 that 100 Thieves could convert this time around because everybody is so close and tight-knit for Crew.
And the timeout doesn't matter. The fact that they threw the nade at Tree and were able to clear Tree so easily, think back to Crew's defense. They run that same positioning. I mean, a lot of people do. It's a really good crossfire here as we see the final shots. But the fact that they just threw it.
Gotta watch one more Muddy Valorant. Yeah. Also not good for Pacific.
Can't ask for more for Crew right now, especially
Yeah,
coming out
bedtime
of 100
will
Thieves
be
timeout
late.
to just snuff out that momentum so they don't feel anything.
The real
from it.
question, Champs Classic
The
wins.
ultimates
Right, if
for
they did a Champs
Crew to
Classic
use here in the next
plus a
round.
knife,
And, you know,
let's
if
say it
Asuna
was
hadn't
sold for
gotten
the
chipped
same
by that
amount
nade,
as
he
the
probably
other one.
could've almost gotten a collat there.
a
Probably
classic,
almost.
a knife,
Really leaving
an
it up
op.
to chance. All right, Stingers around and the Guardian for Busio.
They are mine.
Keeping their economy within
And something.
range of being able to
If it was
purchase,
me,
still
I'd
that's
want a Stinger.
Crew's favor right now. Back to this 4-1.
I'd just lean into the fact
They
that the
like
Stinger is
way
OP
that
and
100
just
Thieves is
make a
answering
sting.
it. It's not giving Crew that much
An
pressure.
outlaw.
They don't have to sweat anything all the way up to Orb each time.
They definitely have been looking like clean rounds for Crew on how they're attacking these past few rounds.
Shadows traveling.
And albeit it was a broken buy for 100 Thieves, another broken buy for them this time
Who's
around.
buying a Champs Stinger?
They're
Me.
playing for the tie. They want to try to force
Literally,
this
you're
into
looking
overtime
at it.
unless able to convert the
I mean, I'll buy it
with
anyway,
Stingers.
but-
This half buy that they bring out.
I would buy a Champs Stinger twice. I would tell you what, I would buy a Champs Stinger for one of you.
Bring us to a third map. Alts, money, the momentum of the
And
game.
give it away to my favorite
So they
chap.
swap the 4-1, inserting Heat. That means Heat's going to have some type of a ruse play, right? This haunt goes over towards A. Oh, it's going to be a full nightfall. And he tags so many,
Marks
you're
3.
right.
Okay, so they're gonna
And
get
that's
in.
definitely okay. Pedal to the metal. Let's move in towards the C site.
Oh, will they get in?
Picked up meanwhile by Kesden, and it might even give
Oh,
him a
will
spike
they?
Indeed, he has it on his back. He'll activate it. And you talk about how important these ults could be.
30
Yes, they
seconds
have these
left.
set up if they don't need to use it into the next round. Lurk here by Heat, spotted now by the turret.
Kesnick got his, planting.
Now we'll have to see here for 100 Thieves in the lower buy on the retake. If it forces out these ults, this is pretty good.
He killed Shy? What?
100 Thieves! There's only one player left somehow. Heat now hit by the
Instead of that, you should let your favorites chatter sorrow you up.
And that's a lockdown. That's a win here for the Thieves.
Absolutely wild. Too many cooks in the kitchen on that one. A little too forward from Shy and
Hello
Kesnick at
Mr.
the same time to
TMV,
get
I'm
caught
pretty
up in
drunk
the
and I'm gonna
showstopper.
enjoy your stream now. Why the FCK did Heretics lose?
Type of double kill.
Because
So 100 Thieves actually, they stop it.
that
Did
shit
not see
safe
that
as
coming
not.
on the Stinger Guardian round.
Okay,
Vincent.
11-10.
Give
There's
me
hope
a
yet.
break.
How the fuck did
Crazy
they all
stuff.
die?
Remaining.
Honestly,
Snake
after
bite,
that chaos, the
fade
stingers are the
one.
best thing to have when you're running into sight. Just W
And then the
and mouse
4v1
one.
we use kill
Results
drill.
will
Fuck
come.
me.
All right, spikes down in A lobby. A little bit of
Okay, well,
pushing
what's
around
the
here
gun
from
for the
Crew as
next
they know
team
this
bundle?
is getting tight. A few more rounds of this economy, and they won't be able to do too
One
much.
knife.
If
Could be a
100
knife.
Thieves get that game point.
Such a huge cushion there by 100 Thieves by converting that round with 4 players still alive and a first blood in this round. Crew's still healthy. Still good to buy in the next should they lose this one here. Although 100 Thieves this time around has a showstopper to work with, a great opportunity to tie up the game.
Shy
with
though.
it, as all of them are converting towards Asuna. Asuna misses
Oh,
his spray
Asuna,
fight against
bro,
Shy,
that's the
who gets
game.
3
You just-
kills
you
and a
ju-
lockdown
you
activated
just fumbled
for
the
his side,
game.
should they choose to use it for Crew. How are these fights being won so far?
I think that's a great point because it looked like they almost wanted to put lockdown right away, but realizing more rounds to play,
He had
get
Razor as well.
together so
If
they
he
can
wins that, he has
collectively
Razor.
use it and know the timing. So this is going to be the push into sight. They just have to worry about that drop, and the pings are already there.
Smart. It's in that corner, and they have a snake bite as well for if they want to use it for MTA. And there you go. It just gets shot in there.
Spike planted.
Let's bang. Able to rappel down silently.
Next
Here's
champ's
the footsteps of 2
bundle is a
players towards
bucky.
3. Doesn't know if there's a third one. It'll be a surprise. Shy with a 4K pit coming up.
You get shot, you lose the
It's
round, you
Crucial
lose the
now
game.
with
It's an
the
FPS
turret.
game.
Walking
What is
inside
this
that pit,
anniversary thing and how is it
decaying
different
down.
from a sub
Tap onto it.
notification?
There's a
Also
spray that
PLS
smells
KRU
that
win.
seals the ace, but Crew doesn't
I
care.
don't know what you're talking
They
about,
want the
Papa.
map in their
I
favor.
don't. What are you
mentioned
talking
Shy
about?
there.
Anniversary.
The 4K from him recently in that round.
If this
The
goes
flank
map
watch,
3,
winning the
let's make a
1v1
bet at
duels,
thinking man's valor if
incredibly
Crew win I will
important on
gift
their
you a
attack
sub
side.
and if
Crew's
100
attack
T
side right
when
now
you gift a
coming
random
from Shy.
chatter a sub. I'm really bored with Mud and Soul when do C9 play.
Cleaning up 100 Thieves members across the board.
No.
And they grab another one, Vance. Game point here.
I'm not
This
putting
has
any
been
stakes
a
into this game.
slugfest of a Lotus map between 100 Thieves and Crew.
I
We might
refuse.
even get that ascent for our decider. Crew's going to push out towards A, actually roaming a bit towards B. It's one of the first times here in the last few rounds, if not their first.
Gambling
So they're
is
trying
bad.
to bait out the showstopper. The spike's already dropped down towards the spawn, so they're trying to work the map for Crew's
That's
attack
good
side.
odds for you? How's that
Really,
good
100
odds for
Thieves
me?
Not biting into any type of early
I
utility.
just get
zone
100
yet.
Thieves.
They want
100
to
Thieves are
confirm
just.
where the hit's
well,
going to be.
have you?
They need
Just
the
look at this
showstopper to
fucking
add
map,
value
bro.
to this round because they have
Bro,
once
Bang,
again a
Bang,
broken by
Bang's mic is
Stinger
broken.
and Bulldog in the
He
hands
can't
of Bang
speak.
and Asuna respectively.
I can't spike.
As with the map point for Crew, you need this round to be pristine on the defensive side.
Looks like one of those wild rounds that'll eventually end B here for Crew. They already tried to get a blast pack, utility destroy on C, but Boostio has
99% of gamblers quit right before their big win.
Right away. So door does get open. They're using
What do you mean just before their big win? How would you know that a big win is
the
coming?
initial protocol. So they're trying to run 100 Thieves thin on defense.
Position's not the best here for Asuna. He's playing on the
Okay, he
staircase.
ults, he
He
sees
might get
them all.
caught. He's already got sprayed.
Rotate's coming in. Nice
Pain
Razor.
shells in, forced to come out. Showstopper close. There's the haunt and not dodged by Keston, but at least Melzer is there.
Nice
Oh,
trade
once
by
again,
EU.
EU opens the door and
Spikes
breaks it up.
down.
Fight towards the B side. Pinch from Crew
Messy.
inside. And now swing it back. Oh,
A.
Trail saves the day.
I mean, the time was low anyway.
Gosh. The way that Crew Visa was just jumping through there, he trying to get the jump peaks for the team.
Okay.
That usually they're so
One
confident.
round.
You just see a team take a round at that point, but no, Cryo. He held that, and then a slight little transition there at the end too, as they collided on each other. Woo. Beautiful.
So I guess Crew,
stuff.
they're basically like, well, there's a
Necessary
guy
round
on
of
B, and we
staving
know
off
there's a guy on B.
defeat. 100 Thieves stays
We
here.
don't know
on
where this
Lotus.
other guy
We're
is.
gonna get a
Maybe he's not
timeout
on A,
from
and
Crew.
we'll get a free A site.
Ooh.
Crew take a timeout. Ooh. I could use with 100 Thieves winning so that I can go to bed. Thoughts on the 100 Thieves Real Madrid jerseys? They're okay. They're better than most. But that's not a high bar.
Hello, I like money.
Rondadon! What did you say? Just got back. How's the map been? Oh my goodness.
Not necessarily needing
Oh
a kill,
my, who's
but
gonna
definitely
tell?
were assisted by 1 kill at C, I think, to start that round, or A. They've had C, played with B door. The A strats are their slowest.
my favorite
and I think
jersey.
give 100
Definitely
Thieves the
not
most time
Fnatic.
to set up a defensive protocol.
I mean, Lev's
to
is just
stop
good.
over there. We don't see any ults on the board. Bang's the closest one on deck with the Viper's Pit here. And KRU are going to try to go for that A again. This is the last time they played this. This is where Shy came up with the 1v1 at C.
It's not that quick coming through from KRU. It's a TP across, no
Blackstar, what are
satchels
you
forward.
fucking on about?
But it is at least a
99%
tempo
of
quick enough to
TMV streams
potentially
end
explode.
right
This
before a
goes
great
down,
game.
And there's the first. There's a second and a third.
Bands.
This is going to be it right here.
Ah, let me
look at the
sleep.
HP,
Let
look
me
at the players.
sleep.
It's easy right now for KRU to go
Oh,
for a
let
plan.
me sleep.
Tasting now the third map.
Oh.
As a spike goes down on the A site. The last two players of 100 Thieves, Bang and Boostio.
Let me
They've converted
sleep.
before a 2 versus 5 on Icebox. But now, their positions have been given up by the Nightfall. And look how safe they're playing it. 3 players towards the tree. And as everybody's
I do like though
definitely
when all the
defensive
Pacific
side,
people wake up
just so afraid of any
and they
players
join the
pushing, but
stream. They should
this
all
is
be
perfect for
waking
KRU.
up
No
and
chance.
joining. I like when
really,
that happens.
as they need a miracle now for 100 Thieves. To
They're all like,
convert this
oh.
round, it's not going to happen as Boostio is now the last player standing. There's not enough time onto the spike.
Am I waking up a Paper Rex?
Kills, but it's over there.
Am I waking up a Paper Rex?
We'll be able to push this onto Ascent.
Beautiful Lotus play from KRU. Again.
What region is my favorite chatter
coming in.
wise? All of them but EMEA. I'm really just basing that off a couple things. One, Zoltox. 2, Carlo. 3, Throw City EMEA is the only one with regular drama. Although I guess maybe NA wants to join in. Sometimes. APAC gives me no drama. There's no drama in Pacific, as far as I'm aware. The only drama in Pacific is that Kid is bad. The time right now here is 2:18 a.m. It's not so bad right now, but it's like I'm gonna have to go to bed, you know, at like 3. What did Carlos do? Carlos did nothing wrong. Carlos is fine. Carlos is a good member of the Throw City EMEA crew. There are some good people.
Last cheer for now, but TMV you really handsome today.
There's no fucking way you actually think that. I'm fucking dead. I thought you were talking about G2 Carlos? No, I'm talking about Carlos who's often in this chat.
Just came back. What did I miss? Did Boostio throw?
I wouldn't say Boostio through. I don't ever want to think about this map of Valorant ever again. I don't want to think about it ever again. I mean, look at this.
The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Look at that. That's not something you see often for good reason. Is EDG back? I have no idea. I asked Ryan and he said sort of. Ruin gave Paperglitch a sub. Paperglitch was begging. Honestly, sometimes if you do really want a sub, you can just beg.
Don't take
You
yourself
said that was the
down, my
last bit for
handsome
now,
little
Uncle
boy.
Gunter, so you're just a liar. Paperglitch, you need to thank Ruin. You better thank them. There you go. Good. Will meow for subs. Please be a Stomp map 3. Who's attacking first? I mean, it's Ascent. Whoever attacks first loses. Oh, man, my brain. I need to fill up my water. Okay, I'm going to fill up my water whilst they yap. Well, one map. Here we go. One map for it all. That's a pretty mediocre highlight right there. Why am I watching him eat a banana?
One another, and most importantly, enjoying some delicious potassium, which is always
Yeah, I'm gonna fill up my
the good
water.
stuff.
the most important thing of the day.
I think the more important stuff was the notes that Zix was going through. They're getting ready to go for this map 3, a third map that is going to decide everything for these two teams' years.
Yeah. Crazy to think that this could be it for 100 Thieves. After winning the Stage 1 playoffs, the greatest accomplishment for the 100 Thieves org in Valorant since First Strike. And on the cusp of now not making champions. Busio possibly not making it back after winning champions last year.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
And the thing is, though, is that part of the reason why they saw, for KRU, saw so much success there was because of what we were getting out of Heat from really just top to bottom. I think, like, everyone in the team was contributing exponentially. But, I mean, like, firstly, the LEV stats, look, we're going to be honest, it was just not a great day. But today, this is the Heat that we saw in the C9 game, for example. That was absolutely shredding.
I mean, this is the Heat that we've seen ever since he joined the roster, right?
Sure.
When MTA took the step back at Stage 1, this team started going on a tear. Heat was the guy to watch, and I think throughout this game on the fade was just carving up 100 Thieves.
This has always been a map as well for me where Heat is a standout factor, as is Shy, who played very well. But no doubt, Heat's addition into this team is one of the critical reasons that KRU have hit this pretty consistent higher level than they've ever been on before. Will be a very impactful element on Ascent, the final map, which will be a tough one for KRU to win. But if they can do it, it's going to be reliant on their heavy firepower players like him to step up.
And it's so impressive just watching. I mean, you saw it in a number of those clips, but the kills Heat is getting isn't just, you know, like one kill every round. It's like
If 100T loses this, it won't be the exact reason I don't like Nah.
pretty consistently.
Why is that,
Like, that is really, really good stuff to see out of him, and it's one of the reasons why in all those brawls you're seeing on Lotus, you have a guy like him, you're going to win a lot of your rounds, and that's exactly what KRU did.
Yeah, absolutely. Heading to Ascent here,
I've got
though,
8 channel
this is
points
100
left.
Thieves' most dominant map at the moment, bar none. They're
Let's
5-1
go,
on the
100
map right now.
Thieves.
This year, they're
8
one loss.
channel points.
Genji at Shanghai.
How do you even get 8?
Right? So they've been massively impressive here. And for more random numbers to throw at you, but in Stage 2 on this map, Cryo's average kills in an Ascent game is 24.3. That's his average amount of
That sounds like a big number.
That's a large number, a very large number, in fact. So in order for KRU to win this game, they are going to have to step up massively. I'm looking at Heat. I'm looking at Kesnet. I'm also looking at
Carlos,
MTA,
you're gonna
who
bet
plays the
all
Sova for them now on
52K
Ascent,
points.
Who's looked rather uncomfortable on that agent since picking
I'm not
it
gonna
up.
tell
A
you
new
what
agent for
to
him
do.
competitively.
Do
They're
what
going
you
to
want.
have to really, dig deep to be able to get this win.
I will
You have
say, though, that
682K channel
Nothing
points.
takes you win
All
some,
in on
you
100
lose some
Thieves.
very literally, smiley face, hand over mouth.
Do you feel like
There's no way you're going all in.
in the first game,
How big is this
especially, when I was
spread?
listening
If you
in,
go
like, they
all
were
in, I
very
mean, that would be
hectic
fucking
in their
mental.
comms, and it seemed
BL,
like
BL,
on Lotus
BL,
and,
bow, bow.
also on that first map of Icebox, they've gotten into a lot of these late round situations where the coordination just is not there between players, and you've got a lot of different ideas. Like there were a few different rounds there towards the
No,
end where
it just
there's
heavily
steal
swung
and
in.
bang, the last
It's
two
heavily
players
swinging in
alive,
100
sort of,
Thieves' favor. So
separating out the
we're up to
timings of
fucking
different players. It seems
800K.
very, very odd. So that's something they
A lot of points
must
going
lock
in.
in on here. Yeah, they've got huge winning
What, is
chances on
everyone
Ascent,
just putting
but
all
I
their
can see
points
them
on? Who do you put
locking those
50K on?
fundamentals
Literally
here
just
to
flip a
make that
coin.
money.
Flip a
Very
coin
interesting situation, though, right?
and see
Because
what
at
the
start of
coin
the
says.
series and what we were talking about, if we had made it to Ascent, we were all ready to just kind of toss, our hats into it and be like, I think 100 Thieves walks away with this one. But after what we saw in the Lotus game, the disjointed plays, that we've been
0
getting
points
from
left.
100
Yeah,
Thieves, to
we're
your
just gonna
point
have
as
a full
well, I do
reset
feel
of the
like KRU
points.
have an opening.
Half the
But
people
reality
win,
is,
half the
it's
people
It's a
lose.
small window of opportunity, if we're being real.
For sure. They had an opening, but I think we might be
We're
perceiving
up to
this in a different way.
1.2
For
mil on
instance,
100 Thieves.
Lotus was first in Icebox. was
For sure.
second because I think their Lotus is just so mid. It was destined
Sure.
to, Crew would have had to really had a bad performance, I think.
And it still was
a drop down
13-11.
from- Yeah,
right?
But they would have had to have a serious drop from their typical Lotus level, I think, to drop the map to 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
So I'm still
this
going
spread
into
is
this expecting
crazy,
100
no?
Thieves to be the heavy favorite.
will
trust
say
the coin
side that's
all
the
in on
most
Crew.
interesting for me to watch, and I think the one that will decide this game is when 100 Thieves are on the defense and Crew are on the attack. Because
Well,
think
I mean, you're
those are
in
both their
now.
preferred
So
sides,
many
like
of you are just
Cryo always
heavy
being
in on
around
this
the
now.
way
You're gonna
up
be
on
hard
defense,
rooting for it.
absolutely shutting down a lot of the area in mid. But also, on the other hand, the other Jet in
Flip the coin,
President is
50K on
always
Crew.
finding openings when he's able to find those
Is fuck
either
you still
walkouts,
banned?
in
I
towards,
mean,
like,
does it sound
market
like
or
it
top
is?
mid. Even sometimes he goes like really deep through tree to find it timing back towards heaven or something
We're
like that.
all in.
So I think that is going to be my big question is, will Crew be able to poke holes and find those windows in the 100 Thieves defense, truly?
Yeah,
1.7
and that's
mil
the side
versus
that they're going to be
1.3 mil.
starting on. And I mean, look, when we saw this 100 Thieves team go up against Loud, Cryo was like 17-0 on defense. At
Yeah, he
one
almost
point.
had a perfect game.
Just
Or perfect
every
half.
angle held, he got a kill with the op. The initiators from Loud in that game were failing at pushing him off. The angles, the setups on attack weren't great for
Well, half the chat is gonna
We're
be,
going to
yeah,
need to
Euro
see
Millions
MTA
Friday night. Half the chat
specifically
is
on
gonna
that
be going
Sova,
crazy.
Using the drone effectively to push Cryo
I'm
off
really
these
looking
angles.
forward to like
He
when a
as well,
clutch
some
comes
deep
up and
flashes,
just
but
half
that
of
is
you
going to be
screaming
crucial
yes
for
and
them
half of you
starting into this
screaming
game because
no.
It could quickly be a
I'm getting
roll
like
for 100 Thieves.
crazy
I
into
mean,
it. There's so
tell
many
you
thoughts
what,
in there.
it's going to be great to see how this thing shakes out, no matter what. If you're a Crew fan, if you're a 100 Thieves
Oh,
fan,
my
you've been treated to an
keyboard
excellent
toolbar.
game
Twitch
so
doesn't
far, an
allow my
excellent series,
region to
but
bet
it
on
is
this.
all
Imagine having
coming
responsible
down to this
government
one final
that tries
match
to
determine
curb
who
gambling
locks in
addictions.
the last spot at Champion
Crazy.
Soul. It's all on the line, and this is it. The loser, their season comes to an end. The winner moves on. Let's go ahead and send it one more time for the cast. You got Vancilian Riv with the call.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And yeah, they set the stage already. I don't think I need to repeat it. It all comes down to this, and it's going to be a pressured moment
Well,
for
2.2 million plays
both and 100
1.5. Good luck, everyone.
I'm going to have to lean back towards that side. What is it going to look
Good
like
luck,
here
everyone.
for Crew? Because I'm looking back at the two last results of 100 Thieves. A win against Sentinels, where Bang
Now
went
I'm actually invested.
450 ACS
Yeah,
on
it
the
just started from one guy being like, I'll
he was
bet it all,
popping
and then
off. But
everyone did.
also, before that, when they played against Loud, they won 12 rounds on a defense. So attack and defense looks really good here for the Thieves. And hopefully Crew Visa
Early
has
payout?
something.
Oh, imagine
They
if we
have
did
that tape,
an early
and they can
payout.
fight back.
Whoever
It's gonna be the most
does this,
vanilla
whatever
comp,
mod does this,
but
better not
I
pick the
love
wrong
this
team.
because this gives an opportunity to see really those players pop off like they wanted to see on the desk here.
I mean, you see the map percentage win, that leftmost stat on each one of the lowers. That definitely favors 100 Thieves there a little bit and what they've been doing recently. So yeah, the pressure's on.
Football versus
Is this
soccer
going to be
lesque.
something that Crew feels comfortable with?
Here
on
we
attack
go.
First, we're gonna find out just about right away. And I love the desk point is when that operator comes
Pay out
how
after
much
first
does the
pistol.
style of the game change, right? Is it changing from 100 Thieves?
If there's an
side
8-round
aside,
diff, do the
or
early
is Crew
payout.
gonna figure
If
out a
there's
way
an
around it?
8-round
So,
diff,
a
and
lot
there's
to
a, you
see
can't do an
here.
early
Like
payout
we
with this
said,
many
we
points
get
on the line.
Vanilla comps, we would
People will
be
lose
expecting
that
nothing
shit.
that's changed too much on a
I did it. We did it for that one time
this is what we're
on that
working with
guy
maybe.
getting
To
banned.
get back
What
on
was
that,
it? It was like
there's definitely gonna
12-2
be
though.
a type of stylistic change when the yacht comes out, because out of recency bias, just looking at 100 Thieves again against Loud, that 12-0 scoreline, where
Yeah,
did it find that
Finwood.
success? It wasn't
Finwood
on
loves an
Thanos
early
playing.
payout.
It was actually on cryo cells, on how he was actually able to move
A whole
in,
30
get
points
quick
on 100
kills off the
Thieves.
yacht, dash away. And then when it came down to those players that needed to anchor up, they owned up and gobbled up Loud pretty much.
Yeah.
But Crew, I mean, again, this is because
No,
it's
he
such a
didn't get
vanilla
banned.
comp, and that you give
They
a lot
did
of
win.
respect to Crew on how good they are.
Cooper,
Playing
though,
aggressively.
rated. I'm pretty sure it was you who started this, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it was your comment, wasn't it? Thanks for the 3 months.
Potentially losing a battle against an op in the beginning. I mean,
Can I get
look at
VIP
how
back
those
if I
heroic
guess the
plays
correct
that came out
score?
from
No.
Shy, from Kesnet, from
Carlos,
Without
the only way you're getting
further
you
ado,
back
it's time for the pistol round. The
is if
final map
you pick the right
in this
team.
series between Thieves and Crew.
Well, here we go. Good
Crew
luck,
on the
everyone.
attack side, working the A site. No B side hold though. Turrets watching up top mid.
Close
so
press,
this
yeah,
is
close
going
the
to be
press.
A commitment towards the A side pop.
Instant.
I love that smoke. A drop smoke allowing KRU to get the pick onto MTA.
It's over. Spread over. Oh, 100 Thieves. Oh, unlucky KRU fans. They're starting on attack. GG. Awful copter.
Very good to secure their piss around here in this third map of the series.
It's uncanny. Bang, in my mind, might be one of the best.
Thanks for the gift sub, Awful Copter.
A anchor on Ascent that we see, right? Like you can maybe give B to Trent from G2, but watching Bang anchor A is absolutely
you all going
every
crazy.
time.
Yeah.
The amount of multi kills he gets, the amount that he makes
I
an
get
opponent
VIP
team
if
chase
Fnatic
him
win
back
champs. If
and
you
forth.
buy Fnatic on the sheet,
They
then
played
yeah.
it smart. And seeing that the smoke come in from Kesnet, it was actually
KRU chose attack. No, they didn't. They didn't choose attack.
Burst there, or get a cloud burst in rather. But
I mean, you're lying to me anyway. I know you're lying because 100 Thieves map pick was first. Why would you just lie to me, Melo? You know how this fucking works.
Jeez.
That's definitely good variation here to take down that initial push out from KRU. Yeah, they're gonna have to
No
rethink
problem,
this
you're
around for
still
KRU
here when I
definitely on
came
how
home.
they could snuff out Bang.
If I win the
If they
spreadsheet,
choose
can I get to
commit towards
demod
this A
Boba?
site again.
Yeah.
What, down to
When
just
they
a
go
throw
towards
city
B, I mean,
mode?
this is still also
That would be
EU,
funny.
very good with the Silva utility, very good with an Odin as well, and with Boostio anchoring up with him. Already some wallbang shots, getting some
How would
damage,
I know?
some
Because
opportunities,
there's
some
no.
advantage
Did you
for
see
the
KRU
Thieves
play
on the
Icebox and did you
defensive
see
side.
100 Thieves play Lotus?
Now KRU realizing
You
that
know
after
that
the
this one
smoke
was
came
their
down,
map
they
pick,
had to fall
100
back,
Thieves.
and when it crossed
So they're
over
team A,
backcourt
therefore
mid,
they get to pick the side on Ascent.
here's the man of the hour, Cryo with his own Guardian. Looking back down.
That would mean
Sight
no
of
throw
that
city minis.
Guardian.
You'd still be a
Nobody
throw
really wants
city
to
mod.
cross yet.
So you could, why couldn't you do throw city
No
minis?
shot.
Still be in the throw
What a
city
hit
council.
from Kesnet. Like you said, dry peaks there. 100 Thieves not ready for that one, and this is going to be a weapon they should be able to collect.
And that one's my bad, chat. Cassie
Nice
Curse there.
curse.
Opportunity for Guardian get picked up by KRU.
All right, drop
Maybe it's a
that
way of
sheriff.
getting promoted to a full-time mod, though. Oh,
It's like
100
they're keeping
Thieves.
it,
Oh,
they don't
no.
worry about- Oh, no, yeah. Okay, yep.
Oh, no.
Max it out in the moment. You still have this pressure over from MTA. He's going to have a dart that's going
Time.
to hit behind the members of 100 Thieves as market hit
30
comes in.
seconds left.
If they can time it right, they're just waiting for that, and MTA just got his dart.
And also still has a knife to work with, but he doesn't want to use it. He wants to use it more reactively when
go.
the hit is coming.
A lot of
And it
points
seems
on
to
the
be
line
towards the B
here.
site.
Okay.
A lot of points on the line. 100 Thieves. You can't lose this round.
Towards the ledge.
They've got two players
It is
here.
going to be
One
EU.
goes.
Now popping out. There's a swing left.
One
to right.
Guardian.
Yes for two.
Time.
Lucio only with the ghost towards the back though. Will he deny the plant? The high-low, beautiful flash. Oh my God.
No time.
Shut onto Heat. What a nice flash that came out from Asuna.
That was disgusting.
Okay.
Honestly,
100 Thieves fans.
the ranges KO has on this, some of them from spawn over the
Quit your
the
counting.
switch
You were the
house
guy who
into
said like
into
fucking
sight.
30
A
points.
few other ones you can talk about when we see them,
You're
but
fucking screaming.
executed perfectly from 100 Thieves there. That was nice from Kesnet though.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. Those are the ones you feel through the monitor at home. And yeah, Boostio so clean in the back of sight, keeping that anchor down. And they start off with two from the defensive side here. So we'll get a quick pause on the clock, so we'll get that and let you know what it is. We get a little tech pause. Vandals out for KRU as they're gonna not have anything coming online in terms
TMV
of
never
ultimates
sleeps
just yet,
challenge.
but
TMV
low
ever
armor
sleep
there.
challenge.
And it is again this the buy-in KRU, or I'm sorry,
TMV sleep. Any sleep? Please let me sleep. Oh, what's the fucking issue?
The mid-round towards the last
Game.
reactive here for 100 Thieves, as I just mentioned before. So for KRU, when they come back into this game, do they want to start pivoting a little?
What do you mean game? What do you mean game? That normally means like a bug abuse or something, or someone crashed. What do you mean game? Explain game.
I'd love to see KRU as we come out of this tech pause if they start work in the middle of the map, or at least right away.
Who won Crew versus 100 Thieves? Motherfucker. Use your eyes. It's still going on. Oh, wow.
It's been definitely an intense series so far between these two teams. A first map here of Icebox that went back and forth. That got fairly close.
I mean,
for both teams to win their...
What, are they checking that there was a bug or something? What happened? Who won Copenhagen?
Isn't it getting a pop like that with a Sheriff at that second round on that eco round that Crew brought in? It definitely, for me, thinks that it brings them a lot of confidence.
God, imagine there was a cheat installed on one of the PCs. That would be so fucking funny. I don't even understand. Like, yeah, normally a game tech pause is, you know, something was wrong. Like, they have to re-roll around for some reason, whether it was a bug or, you know, something went wrong. Who won the 100-meter dash at the 2016 Olympics? Was you saying Bolt still running in 2016? I think he was, right? Who won the last one? I have no idea.
Imagine 100T disqualified due to bug abuse.
I mean, it'd be very funny if it was on the second round.
You know, like a half shield, Stinger, Spectre, something like that, or maybe even Guardians to try to hold out the defensive side. But if not, still the economy is going to be
like
good
they're
enough
kind of locking in
to have a full gun round in that round number 4. But talking about that situation,
and
that
again, maybe not.
Where you want to try to force out that
okay, no,
as soon as possible.
They're getting back in.
Will they try to have a little bit more of a tame buy in this third round, or maybe go into a bigger buy here in their bonus?
Okay,
and it's a bigger buy.
A bonus operator again from Cryo. We say that, I feel like a broken record for Cryo on these bonus rounds.
Yeah, and it's not only the off, but it's also the Odin from EU who's holding it now towards that catwalk.
You just don't worry about the money. It's free, right? It's free credits. You just got to do something to get it.
Not going to miss this time, though.
So we're
down, first blood, 400 Thieves. And you see already the rotate coming back from Crew. A 2-1-2 setup.
Yeah, maybe it was credits. Maybe they like
and
didn't
realizing that they lost mid control,
the
they
correct
lost cat
credits.
control. It's up to the Hail Mary hit inside this B
like,
side.
oh, we should be able to buy it up.
First fragment being thrown on the defensive side just to hold him back for a bit. This is going to render things quite difficult. Pop flash with a recon, no pings to allow wall bangs to happen, but somehow Kesset still gets a kill inside the smoke. Melzer swings out onto Asuna.
Big kill.
As Lucio's now holding with that Guardian in that bonus round that turned into a gun round that turned into a force buy for 100 Thieves will potentially be converted into an eco round on the next, as Crew's looking pretty good on his pole.
And they force, don't forget.
Boom,
so
and do they grab the off? I don't
money.
even know if they will. I think Kesnet just wants to keep moving fast. It may go on to another member, but I think 100 Thieves was confident in the Odin, confident in the pressure they had. They split
the Crew
site
fans are happy.
Horizontal like this, right? So it gave the bottom of the site, if you're looking at the minimap on that line, to the side of Crew, top of the site to 100 Thieves, and Kesnet was able to set up and find the Odin spam. Easy.
If I had to
That
guess
just
what
starts to
position do you
dwindle the
play,
site.
Carlos, I'm gonna guess you're a small winger.
And be main. So
or a
very
left back.
nicely done by Crew to put the pressure on here coming out of that tech pause. Boom. And they grab it. Bang's gonna keep it safe. Hold it close to the chest.
Silver lining.
All right.
Silver lining here as a knock could be salvaged
Okay, they
for
pick up the
Cryo,
up, but
and the economy's still
we've
pretty
got a
okay
classic.
where they
I mean, I
get
guess they
these
can
small
buy one
shields,
gun.
but it's definitely going to be off the back again of this first blood shot.
So they get the first kill.
Cryo with the operator using it towards that mid take. But for the rest, it looks so good on how they just smothered inside that site. They got lucky for sure for Crew to get that smoke kill back towards that spot, and that really opened things up for Crew to move in. Oh, we're attempting it. The push out. Oh, punishment onto Cryo.
We didn't
Started
have
with a
someone
TP on the top to avoid line of sight from mid. heard the walkout on catwalk, just went for the spray inside that
I mean, I
smoke.
guess the TP up there is kind of a way of counting.
Mauser,
it,
some of
this
these
guy,
rounds just
I just didn't see it.
absolutely electric when tested. Think of just Icebox at the end of B.
That's tough.
Really able to clean up a situation. When
Yeah, I know
put
you
in front
can't
of
see
him.
that spot. I didn't fully reckon.
Now,
I thought he
the
was just
rotate
standing there,
back.
but he wasn't.
EU
was he?
tries
Was
to
on
hit
top
the
of box.
same spot. But
And
he'll go
EU
ahead and
swings
hold
out and
hands
also dies.
with Cryo.
And it has to come down to these risky plays. You're trying to bring the situation back into your favor. Bustio couldn't capitalize onto a headshot as the cross came in from KRU. 4 players now running across. Osino finding a timing, but he lost his team in the process. Still drops this play. 35 seconds left into the round. And he's just going to run that clock down for a bit, allowing his opponents to move inside the site and stay stuck within.
Owen flash.
Beautiful knife being thrown towards the B main, realizing now there's not going to be any elite lurks coming out. Potentially thinking now all 3 players from KRU are engaged and now stacked inside B.
Little disruption.
Paranoia out. Shy avoids it. That's beautiful in the end for KRU.
Okay, 2-2.
Okay, that is the quintessential KRU round. The first 2 kills were dry peeks from Tiles onto Cat, right? Or I think Melzer was top mid, and then we had one from Tiles.
Who did you bet on, Mello?
Okay, he does one. Another dry peek
Who
towards
did you bet
Tiles,
on?
kill towards both. Like, it is no joke when we say KRU just peeks you. You have to be ready for it because it's a pace-setting round right there as they bring another one in their
100
favor.
Thieves?
That was very nice.
It was also
What,
a
you
great as
regret
well, and a
'cause
call
it's
coming out
2-2?
from KRU because many rounds we've seen Cryo just set up towards that staircase and look
So
down
on an
towards
eco,
that link. So
saving
Cryo
for now.
thought there was not going to be anybody else moving up towards top mid, so that TP across
Oh,
was
GQ
just a
versus
good
left,
read
that's
coming
calm.
out from Melzer to punish that as well. Nice variation, and you can already tell here, look at the different position that you currently have. But yeah, of course, albeit a eco out from 100 Thieves, but they're not adding that same pressure into middle anymore.
And now it's KRU's pressure
on
to
your
mid.
own.
They have everybody here, but still lurk towards A. A little touch on EU. Whoa, sliver of health as he limps away.
You're going to have to be on point with the Sheriff. Back towards logs. Smoke now being thrown. Paranoia for them to peek out. That's Bustio that does get that backstab. Shock dart, huge damage onto Heat. Down to 88. It's a high-low in that area.
Double
Also,
flank.
MT
There's
is
trouble
there.
here. We're
The
all
lurk from behind,
trapped
the
in.
timing's good,
Okay,
not good
we're
enough. It's off. The 2 players fell down towards that B side. Cryo couldn't get the trade-off. And with the door closing, at least Asuna's gonna get 1 pick.
That battle G2 too good.
Some unnecessary kills coming in here for sure.
And
Once
mostly
100 Thieves
G2
creates
good.
the chaos. I don't know if Asuna will be able to do that much more damage, but that got real awkward for a second for KRU getting pinched between both sides. They adapted though, figured out what they needed to do, and hopefully lose no more members as they finalize this round.
That's on you.
That's one. Going back and forth here, playing curse tag.
Hop flash though, an opportunity to pick up a weapon. That hot blinded both players.
Okay, 3-2.
MTA was ready for it towards
The
the
KRU
end.
fans are happy.
All right, KRU moving around the map very confident. I think that's one of their biggest advantages right now. With their tiles, they take out mid very easily, they move up from mid very easily, and they're getting these situations in their favor. Albeit a low buy there, they were very confident in their push towards mid. Let's see how they run the map when we have guns on the side of 100 Ds.
Okay, it was a full blind.
Yeah, gonna have that op coming out now for Cryo once again.
So
Same
I'll put
spot too.
Cryo in mid.
Gonna try to rinse and repeat with this. Oh my God! Man's having a bad day.
Well, we said
And they
it,
had a
they're not
3
afraid
stack
to
on B
fight
as well.
battle against Op. What a drive-by by Shy. Pop Flash though, Bang drops inside the site. He does have support from 2 other players. Pop Flash coming out from Asuna. A 1-for-1 trade though as we have 3 players this time. Big Paranoia and a recon. And it goes back and forth. A fight inside the smoke. EU closes it out for 100 Thieves.
What's so important about Tree at that moment? Going into sight, it looked like they had so much control. They had already pushed through, but everybody wanted to backpedal.
Holy
Make sure
shit,
that
what
Tree
just
was
happened?
clear when the spike was down over towards A Archway.
So they flash
And
through the smoke,
EU
he
just
drops
has a
down. They then
field
flash
day as
back.
they bunch up.
Which
And
meant
what
that
an
he
opening
swung
shot. Do
the
we lose this
Silver, I
round?
think, just swings
To
through the
lose it
smoke
like
kind
this,
of.
too. They got
I guess there's
swarmed
something else
by
there,
EU.
but they lose it and then
Thank you
they
very
just run
much.
into him.
Yeah, unfortunate to lose that one. So Krug start off hot,
The fuck just happened will be the understatement of the year now.
Hey, but a big round. Now they didn't pick up the off,
for the moment,
so they don't have that.
as they work cat and towards that alarm bot again.
But also, Omen Flash good.
Right now for
also,
100 Thieves,
Silver Dart good.
so many plays that it has to be one player going for sprays and then multi
Hot take.
kills on their side. They can't continue
I think a
to
Silver
play
Dart is quite good.
with this op.
Hot
trying
take.
to peek dry
I think the
into
Omen Flash is quite
into
good.
these lanes because it's getting punished now since they started investing in this operator. Crowd not getting the same value as he did before.
And look what destroying the alarm bot has done. It's taken
People really like mid pushes. Yes, they love. I mean, this is very strange as well. You know, normally your Killjoy is kind of chilling out here, or someone might be chilling here, looking towards A. It's very strange to have like literally all 5 people in
ready
mid.
for a pod flash to peek here.
You're actually gonna do a fucking full exec this way.
Try to push them back.
That is bizarre.
Owl drone instead's being used, and then
I mean, you just don't see that because of shit like this. I mean, there's a reason that you don't see that.
Up to one, it's Kesnet against the world. There's that first headshot to Asuna at least, but it's gonna be so difficult for him to take that round back in his hands. 100 Thieves are back in the lead.
So good. EU's positioning puts him at a high advantage to use Sova ultimate from back towards spawn as he's just watching because the alarm bot went down.
What you doing with my channel points?
To make sure that doesn't have
Throw City? I mean, I wouldn't even call that in Throw City. Unless we're on a Stinger Eco.
Asuna as well. It landed perfectly to deny the positioning right in front of the archway. And a huge cleanup from the ultimate from EU. That was just
I don't think Zoltox would call that in his tier 3 game.
Like to see from any team.
Placing swarm grenade.
Operator still up and Bladestorm is ready now.
And 100 Thieves are changing position now, this time putting Asuna towards this left side, anticipating lockdown to be used by crew towards B. So get knife, null come in. And even with the knife, it actually did get the ping on to Shy. So
Crew need RB.
Pings all the way back through
Says
spawn as
Tech
they got
RB goat. I was wondering why the fuck have you just said that crew need RB? What a strange comment. And then I read your name.
I mean, whoever goes switch is going to be worse for wear here on those mollies, but it's been the dash to the right side with Melzer and Kesnet trying to get to that brown box before they head to Dice here. And Bang is actually not on A this time.
Yeah, he was playing towards his B side so he could smoke out the turret. But this time around now, the commitment
big win
for
from
crew
Boostio.
inside this A site. There's no Bang, but there's at least Boostio for the first kill that round. Traded out by NTA. As a recon dart does get the ping out, there is the lockdown being used. A little bit too late to throw the knife out from Asa to deny that lockdown to be used.
We're actually going for it now. We're just gonna end here. I mean, you have to all just end here. Holy fuck. And we just swing out into them dry. Crew.
As a matter of fact.
And all of them heaven. Just soaring.
We know where they are.
Crazy. It was like a family photo.
You know where they are. You know where they are.
Everybody waving at them from the side of 100 Thieves. Not a retake.
KRU, yeah, but you,
from a team. Usually pinching from both sides or getting something going
I mean,
on, but yeah.
It's not even a good Killjoy lookdown.
Perfectly
Let's
fine
start there.
100 Thieves. Really nice job here getting around
It's
the
a fucking
lockdown.
death squad.
Yeah.
You could say KO, but yeah, the thing is, normally on land, swinging out into people dry like that, especially when there's 4 fucking players there, isn't good.
3 rounds in a row now. Seems to be going back and forth in that form. Just the hit. They might have actually gotten themselves picked up on that. It looks like Kesnet's good, so no, sir. Just the hit.
RB would have gotten 5
Melzer.
there.
Towards A, still the operator and a lockdown.
It's a very what happens? I guess you just change your name if RB moves teams.
In one of the first rounds, we really see crew putting all their eggs in one basket for a site.
There's that paranoia being thrown long range. The updraft to try to dodge it, and he does so. Now swinging out, just got pinged down. But no kills on the op. At least a lore reply coming out from crew allows for them to pick up 2 kills and move inside this A site. A battle across as MTA somehow gives his position by closing the door with the Stinger spray. Easy pick coming out, spike down, wasting down the clock, allowing now 100 Thieves
to
hit
that.
This lockdown.
There it is.
Oh, it's on a drone.
There's no paranoia, no flashes. Crew can't really fight into the door.
Smoke yourself off and keep the up. Holy
so they
moly.
have to play all the way towards wine. Look at the pinch coming through as well from Asuna.
Well,
all they
they
gotta
never
do is wait
expect
this out. There's that one. There is that. Spray transfer didn't really connect, but at least EU is there.
EU gets it. A nice cleanup over towards the A site. And that was 100 Thieves.
The crew betters, how we feeling? Oh, Zoltok, you bet.
Have to make sure there's no flank, and they can easily focus forward onto the site.
I feel sorry for the guy that the coins at the big crew
to work. So I think Boostio at this point is letting everybody know, fight what you're seeing. We really don't
my
have
50K back.
It's already coming from that person at B or whoever is that rotator.
Thank God Twitch doesn't allow me to bet my channel points.
Strength behind each other and anchoring
okay,
and taking the fights they want to take. Crew V.
Defender sided map. See, there you go. Swaggy B69 still believes. Nightfall, you bet 250K on crew. Oh my goodness. $250K. God, that must take an age to make. How do people have these many points? Because people are actual fans of TMV. True fans. The great point shuffle of summer 2024, yeah. I mean, there'll be a lot of point shuffling during champs as well, I'm sure.
We'll see if they can stop anybody on the way into sight here. Backside. What's Cryo doing back there?
Yeah, I'm trying to wonder.
Jumping around.
Is there a ledge that he could jump up there to look down?
It's going to be the Great Depression. It won't be the Great Depression. Some people are going to get rich.
Early though. He looked at it early. Hasn't seen anything. I mean, I'd love to see it. What he was doing out there towards the spawn, but at least has that line of sight towards the back of M3, back into Fridge. And for crew, they don't know any information either.
Yeah.
They all defaulted towards the spawn.
People
now
got
just
rich in the Great Depression.
Potentially another Hail Mary.
Maybe just chilling for a market 0 point.
I'm sure some did, yeah,
would be thrown and give away his
not like
this.
this.
Or his position.
To be fair, you won't even be getting that rich because you're not even going to make that many more. Because the odds weren't that stacked, were they?
Slowly getting the smoke out.
The odds were still pretty close.
On this online, ready for the shot.
Dash activated, hit by the paranoia, goes for a lucky shot, and it delivers. And then on to Heat, back into the site. A beautiful ping.
Looking good for crew though.
It's looking to be potentially a flawless. It's not, but a round still comes in. 400 Thieves.
Bye-bye from Cryo on that round. Played it smart, hid the operator from crew, and it surprised the hell out of him as they tried to get into that B site.
It's a center attack. It is a center attack. It's not over just yet,
gone
but
from trying a full A.
I would be worried.
He was looking for that TP.
Oh, he's looking for Melzer. Exactly. He's like, I want revenge right now. So very cool to see. And also getting that up online so they can use it effectively. It seems like it's
down to an eco for crew. Although again, we've got shy buying.
Looks like a scary buy sometimes because it'd have to be for the retake, but that was not the case. See if Cryo can make it the same thing here as we move into round 11. Spikes down, so this is, oh, that was the timing they didn't want.
At least this is a perfect 3-2-1 swing. There he goes, showing the barrel of that Sheriff first, and then went for the double swing, although Cryo still is able to get that pick.
They love a fight, do crew.
Insert up towards Pizza.
They love a scrappy fight.
Not really much to utility. These are going to be popped now that once Cryo gets information or contact towards B main.
Yeah.
It's so neat how they actually get behind the smoke of Melzer towards A there. Mel's, like we said, them TPing into that, trying to play a little bit of a fake out.
I think that this is like the correct thing to do for crew.
Unsure of what crew
is doing. Back to a bit of a mid default and
big space here.
That's why they found some success. Don't go 5 in mid. That's a stupid idea, but
it's up to the team though.
I think that these are their better rounds.
Make that noise for Heat.
30 seconds left.
Turret down 2 to watch inside that smoke so they could try to cross over. All eggs in the basket right now to move inside the A side to at least try to get a plant down. The insert, the late lurk. All right, we got a couple of kills here across the map.
Gets him.
2v2, what?
Open for a plant. Somehow this could be converted back for crew. Smoke up and a jump up. Recon, and that might initiate the spray. There's that first and a straight transfer on the other.
Oh no.
Converted by Crew.
Crew fans were back.
When you least
It's going OT.
Last round in the half.
Beautifully encroaching in middle, even losing MTA, they're still able to find a way around this because that positioning, the movement back towards A, and the fact that Crew keeps flexing a little
How did they get back? How did,
mid. It seems to pay
just
off.
felt like
with
this round was over,
The
it felt like.
positioning that allows easy sight takes for Crew here. Easy read of the map in their macro.
7-4.
The next one's going to be a B
Oh,
hit
up on
here.
A.
100 Thieves
Full
are kind
B
of
hit.
focusing the right side. Null command out. The 0
The
point
KO
tries
knife
to
was
counter.
big. I think it got like 4 of them.
They're all suppressed.
Man,
Can't
that
move
KO
in
knife's
right
so
now for
big.
Crew. Just waiting for the null command to stop here. Oh, the dashing right in the face of Austin who gets that kill. Cryo once again under heavy attack. Does get the kill. This man is
He hit
unstoppable
Cryo and then
when he
just
heats
didn't
up.
aim at in the second time?
Once again blocks the opportunity of Crew to move inside this B site. You hear the TP out towards A, trying to at least close the gap. Everybody's separated though for Crew. And Melzer is trying to walk in.
And the Spike needs to take the A train to get over here. This is late, but Crew obviously locked down the site with Melzer. Can he stay alive though? Because he still has to kind of put up a fight and give him a reason to not want to enter back into sight. You can see EU and Cryo still very worried it could be towards the other side. But they sent EU a little early here as they know it's A now. 3v4 on this round.
Shut door.
100 Thieves coming back in.
Perfect. Swing out
One
for a
for
trade.
one.
It's a wide swing, but still very dangerous for the retake for the Thieves. Cryo has the operator still. No weapons around for an upgrade yet. He's just trying to look at the line of sight down towards the A main until the smoke comes up. Also potentially waiting here for a recon dart if they still have it. If not, the paranoia. And it's the paranoia instead towards Jenny. But Shy is holding it down towards the jump up boxes. Lockdown being initiated out. MTA just waiting around the corner. If it misses the timing, lockdown now broken. MTA traded out with
Trade
the
the
ult.
lockdown.
There's that tap on that spike. Cryo's looking to bring it halfway. He has to. There's no time. And Shy is just waiting it out.
I don't think he heard.
A shot from Cryo, but Shy.
I don't think he heard the initial tap.
Around for Crew.
He just didn't fucking react.
Shy at all on that one, knowing exactly what he needed to do, and calls the bluff. Ooh, that's kind of wild. What a play at the end. I thought it was almost a mistake to throw down the lockdown just in the front of the site. Dip it under hell a little bit more, and then they're forced to really play for it, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, 7-5. Yeah, not bad for
The way
Crew.
they play the last part, even
I mean, they
after
lost pistol
Cryo
as well,
starts
right?
putting up
I
these
mean,
round
losing
numbers
pistol
at the end,
7-5. Did they lose pistol?
it
I
comes
can't
down
remember.
to Shy making it a 7-5.
Crew stepping up right now, warming up in the last 2 rounds, bringing it close right now into the second half. There's only one more half in this series to see
I don't
who
have
will
enough
lift that
coffee
fourth
for
spot to
this.
champs. And
Did
this
you
will
just give
resume
up on
after the
spelling
break.
enough? What, toolbox? Did you just give up and went, that'll do.
Yeah, I don't have enough coffee.
Well, how are we feeling, Gambas? I don't. I love a halftime break. Yeah, me too. No, it's not a tech pause. It's just a halftime break. Crew will come back. 7-5. Whoa.
After they've lost
And
those
with the
previous
power
3
stance.
rounds in a row and are coming in at a critical juncture with
They
low
lost
money
pistol and
big
got
ults
5.
on the Crew side. They come into this round and it gets bad.
As a crippled broke
Cryo ends up
Australian,
with
here's
the
a
shot,
thank you
and it
gift.
puts 100 Thieves into a 4-on-5
thanking me for, you
almost
Sam?
immediately. And it's even worse because there's only one player
You get shot,
on this side
you
of
lose
map.
the
So they call
round,
in
you lose
very
the game,
fast
it's an
rotates,
FPS
try and
game.
flood out of heaven as
Thank you,
In so
Falcon
confident
Stiff,
in
for the 10
G2
months.
winning champs if they win they'll gift 5 subs.
Super
Okay,
risky, and he
I'll help
splashed,
you to
but
that.
he survives, and now he can set up for a
Another
brilliant
Australian
flash
fan,
and
eh?
high-low double swing coming out from heaven. And actually, things get really dreadful for MTA here because his entire team is forced back by that flash. He comes out
Watching
and
Cryo
instantly
whipping a
falls,
shot.
and it keeps going.
Oh.
Bang has the paranoia to blind up everyone. But hold on, how are they also tagged by a dart right there? Like that wins them the round, but EU didn't use the dart. That's off cooldown already, but it comes in at a minute. You have to go all the way back to 1 minute and 28 seconds here. That's when he uses the dart. And then you count down 10 seconds later, this dart is landing and is comboed with the paranoia to absolutely ruin Crew. It was a sick play, sets them up with the advantage, and now they only need 6 more to close.
I just love it
When
when
did I stream before it became profitable?
Great utility combination now.
I mean,
400
profitable.
Thieves
I mean, what do you
convert
mean?
into those
What do you
rounds
think
and
my
hopefully
expenditure
something
is?
that they continue to cook up here on the
Before I
attack
started
side
making money from
to
it?
see if they could close out this series, but
Not
Crew
that long,
again,
to be
just
honest, 'cause
mentioning
I already
what
had the
happened
YouTube
before the
channel.
half. They salvaged the last 2 rounds, looking very good in disadvantaged positions, and it wasn't on superstar players like
Here we go, massive
Keston.
pistol.
It was MTA, the rookie, coming in, playing with Shy, and stepping up when it matters. And keeping the dream alive for Crew to potentially get this victory against 100 Thieves.
It's been so quiet. I didn't even think the walls dropped yet. We're just seeing everybody waiting.
Okay, very slow from 100
But
Thieves.
no, they have. We're already almost down to a minute in the round.
I have
don't
to
know
clear
if
this.
anybody's
Press
even
that
seen each other.
killjoy. Actually, my
There's only a
condition
knife
to
that did.
rotate here, yeah.
Very patient play just to be able to read the map. by
Oh
that
no,
knife so
actually, they
far.
fucking bought it
I don't know
somehow.
if Crew are going to like the way
Maybe
they're
they're
going,
thinking
but
they
they have
split.
chosen the wrong site here, and 100 Thieves are going to play it slow. But this is kind of what I think plagued 100 Thieves and brought Zix
And this
into a
because
first
they
time
wanted
out
to
is
come
that
back.
in these rounds, they just weren't confident that what they had set up was right, and they kept being
now
timid
they're
about it.
gonna come back.
Let's see if they just collapse on the site here.
Yeah.
They're
It's
the ones that
interesting.
shut the door for them already.
Here we go.
Played off the turret just to get the contact towards B main, but then for the rest, they're all rotated
All
out the stack
retake
towards
B.
A. And I think, if not mistaken, that was the B door that was closed. So it really doesn't give it an opportunity for Crew to rotate back and split back in. So all of them are going to have to flood back towards the spawn. Knife being thrown towards the back of the side on the defensive side doesn't hit anybody yet.
press the killjoy.
With the dash, hit by the paranoia. Dashing away right now as Cryos holding the site with the rest of his teammates. There's that late lurk coming out from Boostio. Gets it with the first
Kill.
blood though onto Boosty. Bang with the right clicks. His teammates are falling down. Another one in his favor. Picks up the ghost. It's a 2 versus 3. He's not the last player standing. A Shy flanks him from behind. Crew with the pistol.
Big
A
win.
chance to tie up the game as they will play their gun round in the anti-eco.
Shy doing such a good job staying alive on that one. We were saying, okay, everybody's rotating off of this. B hit's going to be pretty tough. Shy backs up just enough as one of the final ones standing on the round as the full retake comes in healthy from the side of Crew here. And Kesnet, man, with that Sheriff on pistol is so deadly. And the rest of the team absolutely collapsing right onto 100 Thieves. All right.
Okay,
Next round, you
7-6.
see his scores up there. Asuna fragging out. Melzer on the
Don't
other
throw
side,
this,
trying to
Crew.
get
Don't
some
throw
numbers
this
here.
round.
Spikes down for a second round 100 Thieves strat. So they're really looking to sell something here, get some orbs, and work the map
Two
before
sheriffs.
they find a site. Crew could use this advantage to push up and even gain some of their gain some ground here. Now they have that mid prior and tiles priority. So this is going to make whoever's playing site very happy.
Triple walkout too. Jump spot and flicks coming out from Kesnet are kind of nice.
Last player standing.
Mang
Keep
once
all the
again
guns
is
as well.
and rage shots coming out from Heat. 3
Still have all the
kills,
guns.
and now we've tied up the game just as expected.
It's a quick Guardian snap coming in from Kesnet there. Guardian's
3-0.
passed off.
Going for it.
Coming in on that bonus. Cleans up again. All playing together too. Not wanting to get caught by a weird shotgun or shorty here on short. On that low buy round from 100 Thieves.
Oh, not another tech
You're gonna get a
pause.
gear pause. I'm telling you right now, tech pause coming in. So we're gonna get that and hopefully resolve this nice and quick as we're about to get into this bonus round. And it's 7-7. Like, we're on our third map. Champions.
Is it just after the second round? Is that what it is? Is it just like after the second round and a half, the money's fucked or something? No, it's a gear pause. Well, turn it off and on again and hopefully it works.
Here at 1.28 kill.
People don't understand that crew will always find a way to weasel into champs. Okay, we back.
Resolved. Back to the clicking. All right. Front play? No, just Molly's being set up. They're gonna leave this up to crew. Kesnit's gonna get a peek on forward B here. No turret? Oh, they do have the turret set up.
Here.
Okay,
What are we doing?
hear it.
It's a glass cannon op as well.
God,
Very
I mean,
similar to
imagine if
what
they pushed A
was
aggro
doing
on a
in
bonus
that
round. They
first- on
could
that
have done.
first half
Imagine if
rather,
they fucking
although-
sprinted out at you aggro.
Again, remember when they
And
were
you just got this
invested
fucking
quite early
spike here,
into
and it dies.
the op on the defensive side for 100 Thieves. Probably got punished like, what, 2 or 3 rounds in a row.
Cat was not where he wanted to be walking for most of those rounds.
Oh, I like this. Look at that. You do have the ping coming out. There you go. It was a bait and switch. Get hit by the owl drone, allowing Kessin to
gets
walk
out.
back
No
up, get the
Sova.
kill with the operator, and give the first blood and an advantage for crew.
Just hit cryo too, or at least it was a shot from before. They're gonna keep moving on this. I love the setup that crew actually did to
Run
start
to
too.
show.
We saw Molly being thrown by Shy
They're
to
already
kind of just
here.
alert the Killjoy was there, and they still tried to get the
Missed
off.
the
They're
flash.
setting up so many potential situations.
No
to get
one
these
with the
kills on
knife.
100
That's
Thieves as they
probably
try to
gonna
enter the
convince
site.
them maybe
And
to
already
keep
they've
going.
got back into anchor A.
No,
as
they're coming back.
trying to put themselves back into a position here for a post plant.
It's a little dangerous, though. Yeah, that's it.
Crazy.
They actually moved the spike in that area, and that's a spike down. I have the spike. Thankfully, though, Bang was able to trade it out, pick up the spike, and now can regroup with the other 2 players who are trying to find openings on these lurks. Off shot miss, very rare shot miss by Kesnit. A second opportunity, but it's a Nanostorm that pushes him out. There's only 13 seconds left on the clock. That's a beautiful paranoia, trying to jump across, trying to get the plant. Now it's 7 seconds left. It seems for crew, they don't want to flood in and deny that plant. They want to play the teamwork. They have one plant to work with on the side of Heat and a knife to attempt a retake.
Pings in the back. They actually just cleared the
all come
boathouse.
through
They're like,
market.
wait a minute, we haven't done this. It could be tricky. It's all on these 4 members now of crew to drop into sight.
At least one smoke was thrown just before he got hit by the knife. That's 3 players left, but the flash is still available. There is that Bang, but it's way too high. They should be ready for this. It's a 1-for-1. There's Bang and Boosto going to work. Heat is now alone, and Heat finally falls with the rest.
Very well played by 100 Thieves there. What a
Oh,
nice
crew,
back and
that was
forth
your
and slowing
chance,
down the map
crew.
to finally favor themselves. It seems like it's only let crew get into position in these situations, but crew does not have the read this time. MTA does not know what Boostio wants here and where the team wants to go throughout these
Savia
rounds.
Jane with
And we see
$5
it on that
whole
one.
dollars.
Very, very nicely done.
Do I
And
prefer
now
one turning
they
for all
realize they
champ
take
spots
the
like this,
off out.
or filling up
They
the
have a little
spots of
bit
the
less
year?
they have
I
to
miss
deal with.
LCQ.
See where these setups go.
Placing swarm grenade.
Look, I understand that like this is maybe not as good as LCQ as a product, but I
Trying to break
think
that cage of utility. At least it gets the
in
information
reality
right
I
now for
think
the
it
Thieves that they're
makes
playing that
champs a
forward
better
position
product.
for crew. So
Right,
look at the
I
pivot
think
back
that a
for
team
100
like
Thieves.
Sentinels is a good example of a
Back
team
towards
that
mid
should
control, the
be at
smoke for
champs.
M3.
And you
Owl
cannot
Drone
tell
clearing
me
the
that
warm-up.
fucking
There's
whoever
still
loses this game,
a watchtower
that
being
I'd
made
rather,
here
and
to
it's not
look
just
down
because it's
towards the
Sen,
catwalk
but just
push
if any
from
team had
Arsenal.
won a Masters tournament, I would want to see them at champs. Rather than 100 Thieves and crew.
Quick play towards mid. Little ruse towards Cat. They have to clear out A main though. They just heard a teleport towards Wine. It's gonna be big for Melzer and Bang to have this 1v1.
Who's hiding inside that smoke? Paranoia being thrown out
be
though.
big
That
in A
nullifies
main.
the knife that got information on the side of crew.
You get the
Stinger's
kill in A
pretty
main,
good
now
so
Masters
far,
a
though.
problem.
Advantage coming out for crew. Big paranoia. Heat trying to hold out off angle towards the back of the dice.
Nice jump swing,
Arsenal
but
could not get more than one.
not enough.
EU in a 1 versus 3. Jump spot. Swing out, aims towards the air. There's that first and second,
no
and there's still 30 seconds. Although the spike is down towards the site, up against Shy. A one-way smoke.
It's a good reposition by Shy. It's a very good reposition.
Recon dart available, 20 seconds left.
Because either he'll hear him
Shy
drop
playing
from
out
heaven,
in the
or
open.
he'll
He's just
come this way
watching
and
that jump up inside the generator.
probably not
He was looking up, swings back.
Not really a chance that he thinks he's there unless Shy swings out and he sees him.
Will Crew lose
Oh,
here when they have such a
no.
huge advantage in terms of players?
So good, and EU is feeling it. As soon as he hit the shot, he raised his hand and just waved to Crew. How you guys doing over there? How you guys doing? Absorbing it from the crowd too, as you
I mean, that was a
just saw
crazy,
on your
that was a
screen.
good 1v3.
And I thought that was Mauser cleaning it up, being able to take that fight at A main.
Obviously, he knew that Mauser was there,
slow
but
down sight, but it just, there it is. There it is, thank you. Be here all weekend. It might even be here for Seoul if they keep playing like this. All right, we are gonna get a timeout coming out of this one. DP as well, he's looking at the
okay,
crowd
timeout
too.
Crew, no surprise. Why did I trust a coin flip? What do you mean? They're still in it? Nine, 7. That is a massive loss, though. That is a massive loss. I think they're on an eco now, so it's a big loss. An Arsenal fan.
And what Boostio wants to do with the rest of 100 Thieves. So that's what we're looking
Can
for.
the team that loses this make
Can
roster
Crew
change?
keep these extremities
Probably,
on
honestly, yeah.
lockdown? At least keep an eye on mid here. Start of the round doesn't matter because
Well,
nobody's
these
gonna
guys
be
apparently
there, but
hate
we'll
each
see how
other.
they rotate out as we get into round 17. Few ultimates to be used across the map. And they're just waiting for these darts for everything to go down.
I'd rather have 100 Thieves or Crew at champs.
Exactly. On top
I
of
think
that,
if
the
you're an
economy's
American
not
fan,
that
you'd
great
rather
for
have
Crew,
100
so
Thieves.
They just want to
I
hold
don't
off.
think Crew can compete.
Just trying to see if they could
I don't
punish
really
players
think
trying
100
to
Thieves can
pick up a
that
door.
much either, but
Bang
Crew wouldn't
finds
make it out of groups.
a TP away
There's no
as the
way.
turret got broken.
100 Thieves have
Also, I think it cancels out the
100 Thieves have a
opportunity
chance
from Crew to
depending on the
salvage
group,
that orb on the A side, and with that,
but I
once
wouldn't
again,
favor them.
off the turret, it's a pivot towards the B site, realizing that it's probably a soft site for Crew. The rotator's already here.
Assuming they're a 3 seed, they probably won't go there.
Oh! Shy though is still up for 2 kills with a
Go for
Sheriff.
3v2.
It's a 2v2 somehow.
Oh, 2v2.
Lucio's now alone. His position's given away.
Bomb grenade out.
Camera is up there. The spray transfer, trying to get the second easy right click. Oh, that should have been around once again for Crew.
That's the point. That should have been a round for Crew. And when it doesn't go your way, you start
Oh
to
my
wonder.
goodness.
You start to wonder why. Where are the holes? Where are the mistakes? But you have hardly any time to repair them. Boostio takes the advantage on that one. A big boon here. 3-round lead for 100 Thieves as they look to sign their ticket to Seoul.
Oh my
Silver
goodness.
lining though for Crew to keep the fight alive here is that
I love
they
all
have
the
that gun round. They did
fucking
all of this in a thrifty, and if
the
also
part of this
Crew
game had so many
coming
points
out
on it. Oh, what a play! What a play! 100 Thieves!
coming out for the Thieves to overtake this B site.
They're gonna
So
save.
quick, so confident right now. Leveling up round by round here. The second half of Ascent, the third and final map on this
I
series.
feel sorry for
Boostio
whoever it
plans.
was that flipped the
3
coin.
members of Crew looked like they were going to save here and get themselves some opportunity for next round.
Imagine
I
having
was
a
just about
coin
to
lie
mention
to you.
that not only the silver lining was the damage done by Crew with the lower buy, they also worked down the economy. I mean, look at what 100 Thieves has at that point.
Yeah.
They probably would have had like a half shield, lower buy, an opportunity to come back. But a beautiful play that was done. Another nerdy moment coming out from 100 Thieves that allows Cryo to dash over the shed and get those 2 picks off the Hunter Surrey, off the Flash. And an easy round in the end for 100 Thieves in the post plant.
And this isn't even coming off a timeout. This is ready for the strat, planning it for rounds, and just the call that they wanted to make, right? This isn't a Zix had to get in their ear for anything.
This is a practice one for sure.
Practice 100 Thieves ready to pull that out when necessary. And man,
Here
it was
we go.
fast and clean.
Hey, well, Killjoy.
So we have Crew. What can they do to rebuttal now? Because we have to look at from their side,
must
from
use
defense.
ults.
They're falling behind. They have the lockdown. They have the null command. Let's see this play one more time because it deserves it. I'm not going to talk over it. As I did. And they need to at least have more than just what's in the site to start, right? Almost playing back in the site if they do realize the team is coming. Melzer tries to get that forward position. That's
And they're
perfect.
just sending it.
But
As
now they
often
have
is
to
the case in these high-pressure
Still
games when
leave
things get
Heat
close.
in there by himself.
Teams just kind of start sending it. Don't love the call of
So the
just
null
an
command's
A
gonna be able to come out
lockdown.
after this. I
The
think this
lockdown
is actually
short
good
has
timing
to get value
for
if they're
what
going
Crew
to
can
win.
do to stop this.
Just a quick push coming out this time around. There's a late lurk coming out from Cryo as well. You hear the
They're
null
just
command
telling
out
them
from
to swing
Oslo
into
at the
them.
same time as
Oh, you
Kesdet
just use the
has
Killjoy
no choice
lockdown
but
and
to
got
dash away.
almost no value.
Oh, sorry, it's a null coming out by Heat. As Cryo's the one here that's being suppressed towards the Drake dinked. As he's forced to fall back, and as he does, MTA catches him. This will now force 100 Thieves to push in and fight towards main. There's that swing from Bang at the back of Jenny, but he's low on HP.
Why is Heath on the site
Smoke to come
alone?
out, plays inside of it, and they're trying to fight back against the lockdown. Placed down by Shy on Crew. No plant
gonna
coming through
wait
yet.
it
They
out.
might even fall back and reset and go for a second wave. There's that swing on the other side, though, and MTA gets a third in the round. One more time, it's EU in a clutch situation.
There's no way they lose this, right?
It's crazy. I feel like in parentheses his name is Hiko.
30 seconds left.
Wait, they just smoked it up, so he just pick it up. Will he want to fall back into this? No, he's gonna go look for a timing to fight. Smoke comes out, easy kill for MTA. 4 in the round.
Okay.
For the newcomer of the roster, in the roster of Crew rather.
Wild stuff there. Really, really well played, and it was.
I don't love the call from 100 Thieves. They might want to time out.
Trying to stay in so
100T will save NA. 3-0 Gen G for champion as Hiko subs for AO final map.
Even harder.
Okay,
To
Australian,
be
thanks
honest,
for the bid.
with the momentum 100 Thieves had, this round did not see light at the end of the tunnel there for Crew, but they persevere. They have a Hunter's Fury as they come into this next one. And they're going to try to get forward.
Hiko, are you
kidding me? Just run through. Look by Kesnet towards mid. They finally put somebody
That's
back
the
online
game-winning
there.
goal.
And it looks like it's one of the rounds the 100 Thieves are going to try to toy with that utility too and just get a little bit of movement. Man, Crew are doing these fact-finding missions in the beginning of the round. It seems like 100 Thieves stays all the way back. We just had 2 members of Crew in and out of B main, not seeing much, so that, yeah, they can go back to setting up. But I feel like that's benefiting 100 Thieves so much that they're just taking a little bit more time to get here in B main or get to mid. Now they're going to hit.
Let's go Metropolitan Transportation Authority.
There's
I mean, he's on the site on his own.
Side. There's that first ping as one was trying to grab into one. First blood though for
Not in the
Kesnet,
site.
and that's the late lurk.
And we don't have
Denied.
dash.
No split coming through from 100 Thieves, all grouped up now with the last 4 players towards B main. Activation running through towards the lane. Shy's gonna have to hold it back inside the site alone as the rest of his team is still fighting back towards the spawn. The right click denied, Shy gets the pick. Now it's a TP down towards the ground as Asuna gets that pick. To answer right back.
Okay,
the
it's
plat
gonna
comes
have to
through.
be EU, I think, in this position.
EU holding
He
towards
has
the
to kill
logs.
Kesnet.
Knife now. Don't think has spotted him. But Nano will fragment out, pushes him out.
Well
That's a beautiful
played
spray
by
MTA.
MTA.
2 players
Nice
left to lock down
crew.
100 Thieves within this round. Make that only
Nice MTA. The Metropolitan Transport Authority coming in big.
He's crushing in these last few rounds. And you know what? When the IGL's getting that many frags, it makes the calls that more confident too. When you're getting into the
Oh,
site
it's getting nervous for the point. It's getting nervous. All those points.
That's such a big pickup from Shy to be able to get the Blade Storm out of the site, especially Cryo out of the site immediately and the swing back in. Look how pumped up Crew is now as they're coming back into it 2 rounds away and Zix hits the timeout.
100 Thieves.
Playing in those moments, you just
Ooh. Oh yeah, if Crew would have won, I mean, Crew wouldn't have. I mean, really, the 1v3 is the one that's the fucking painful one. You know, the Boostio one is somewhat painful, but still, like, that's more lootable, I think, on an eco. The 1v3 is fucking tough. That's a tough loss. $11-9. Oh, 100 Thieves have 2 timeouts. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't want to use one the round prior, to be honest. Strongest region after stage 2.
BTW, I saw Spain versus England. I don't think the Cups know the English address. They are never going home, lol.
Heals the economies flowing in favor for Crew on this.
I actually don't know. I feel like there's
spent here on the side. How good
it's like one good team in a region
for Crew versus 100 Thieves. So hesitation on what we wanted to buy here. Judges, Buckies, but it's going to be Stingers instead. Stingers on the attack. Or
I think
Stingers in
Foot are the
general,
best
though,
4-seed team.
100 Thieves.
Yeah, they did.
Earlier on in the series.
I think EMEA might have the most
information to
depth.
start off though. That was a knife thrown by Heat. Pings out 2 players. Started thinking about this split out.
I'm not sure that's true.
Paranoia out. That's Heat. McKesney.
At least not in the form that like if Foot and Sen played today, I think
Foot would win. 2 key players out of the puzzle. 400 Thieves. That's EU.
Sen have more potential than Foot, but I think as they were less played.
Think a situation, maybe find 1 kill with the door to his back. Kesnet's ready. They double peek this. Give me the swing.
Most likely here.
Shut the door on them though, so it's just over. 2 of them get suppressed by that as well.
Double tag on that knife too.
Oh, it's a solo one instead, but we'll take that fight.
No, G2 are very good, yeah.
Oh, Asuna wants that gun. He's almost crept in there, but
Talon best 4-seed.
He does have the spike. He can't.
Talon are a bit of a weakness in position.
Alarm by now towards the tree. 30 seconds left. I mean, they're
Hey,
watching
seconds
everything
are all
here
just
for
kind
Crew.
of trapped in.
It's
Everyone's here.
Defensive lockdown here.
Gang's
by
all
Crew.
here.
It is
Put
gonna take a
ourselves,
miracle for
Melser, in
100
a
Thieves to
position
get
where
through
we
into
could
the
just
site.
fucking straight die. They're gonna have to
Shy's
break
gonna
the
push
door
out
at some
here.
point.
Could be a delivered Vandal.
So interesting. Although it
That's
does
a
not
spike
count.
and that's
Shy
the
does
round.
Get that pick. That's a spike down. Bang though, getting a dig. That's 3 kills. It's a 1-for-1. MTA versus Bang. Spike picked up. TP'd back towards the A site.
7 seconds.
Will try to stick the plant.
Has to.
Vandal now picked up instead of the Odin for MTA. Shockdart now lands right at the feet of Bang. Down to 15 HP. Bulldog in his hands. There's that shot. Second Shockdart.
Oh, MTA, the Metropolitan Transport Authority. Oh.
Cut it down by 1.
MTA just doesn't miss right now. So many rounds because of this guy right here is the reason Crew is still in this series, 1 point away from tying it up. Like we said, the calls were going to be coming in confident after the shots, and so
I mean, that was a bit fortunate. It feels like whoever starts the round off best just fucking loses. I mean, I have no idea what Mel's was doing any part of that round. Put himself in an awful position.
Coming up with instant multi-kills as they adapt to the pressure of the situation. One of these times, 100 Thieves is going to get more. And they're going to run away with the round. Crew does not have that opportunity.
Kesnet up on B main.
Solos are working overtime right now.
Yeah, they are.
Both EU and MTA. And potentially the series in itself could see some overtime as it is now 11-10 for 100 Thieves.
MTA be like, respect my authority.
The respect given here to Crew. The jump peak and the TP back.
Okay, another 4-stack A. They just leave Kesnet on B.
4 towards A.
It's gonna be very slow for 100
bring
Thieves.
up that operator again on the side of Crew's
Melzer,
defense.
fuck me, you kiddo.
I wonder if 100 Thieves are going to try to run into that. No, they just leave Bang. They just play it for the noise.
Okay, looks like we're gonna fall back here and potentially put EU on the Owl Drone to fake the core pickup from Asuna over towards the B site. Will this work out in their favor, especially after this Nanoswarm was thrown here by Boostio? The spot has been forfeited. You hear the
big
Owl
win,
Drone,
and the
you see
drone
it
comes
on
out
that
as well.
radar.
What's our rotates?
TP coming out on top of that
Oh,
to go
we
to the back of
omen
the site.
TP. We cancel it.
The jig is up.
Well, now they know they've cancelled it, but
moves out here for KRU.
ain't
They
come
still
100
have a
Thieves.
stronghold inside the A site, and that's Melzer with the first blood.
And they're all here. They're all here. Everyone's here. The read.
KRU have done it.
11-11.
Tie up this game 11-11.
And check it out, the round
Oh,
that KRU plays
no.
almost everybody in sight, they don't throw the smoke that goes here between Jenny and Dicebox. So every angle is open that they need to trade on, that they need to get back in. And I think 100 Thieves was expecting a little bit more cover in the middle of that site. 11-11, KRU.
Maybe the coin didn't lie.
I say from the brink, it was almost there, but yeah, it was close. 4 rounds in a row for both teams.
Okay, timeout. I mean, now it KRU. I mean, it's 11-11 now. God, imagine if they did win those fucking rounds.
The recon again, so
clean.
Unsung hero for that round, but definitely a hero in the previous rounds. And you're starting to see here 100 Thieves scrambling to find a way to work
gonna do
this
a
map
fast
on their attack
exit.
side, and also a timeout being called by Zix.
Fast exec with Jet running down short. OT, could be. Could be. Oh yeah, knowing 100 Thieves, it'll be like that fucking nano swarm over the top of B. You pause, you wait for drone, and then you end up going B. Yeah, this round where they throw the KO knife A and then just fucking come back to B.
Dangerous moments now for 100 Thieves.
All right, wall drops. We can see the
Should've done a
instant
fast
lights
exit.
are gonna go out.
Would've worked.
I don't think we get too
Would've
much
worked.
action. The Odin's ready for the spam MTA, just a little closer as turret gets touched. Oh no, he's actually ready for the dart. Interesting. And just
Hey,
follow
Walt
up with
fast exit. Would've worked.
Doesn't have to worry until the turret takes any contact anywho. So they chill, and so does 100 Thieves. Like, this is one of their slowest rounds. And this is what they're looking for. That's even good info for them, right? Boostio's happy to at least see a dart, and they start to move forward knowing that that bit of coverage is a window that's gone now.
The thing is right now is that Shy is staying inside this B site, and you're leaning towards B with 100 Thieves with potentially using this null command to overtake the site, and all that utility is going to be
So
gone.
we aren't playing anti-KO? Bruh,
The mid
we
mark,
took a, they had a
just trying to wait
timeout.
for the next cycle to see what information they could get, because the recon dart from KRU got first contact and got initiation that there's at least one player outside of B main. Second knife now being thrown, avoided by
So they throw
Boostio.
a knife A. It's not there.
And that might be the call. You see him already running back here
Slow
towards
B
main.
hit. And Boostio's coming back from his lurk.
Ooh, pop flash over. This is going to be up to Cryo.
30 seconds left.
Still, they give him the
Dart
space.
sees no
This is
one.
gonna get
The
tricky for
delay is
Shy,
in,
though.
but the KRU are far away. But Shy gets 2.
That ledge is not checked. Cryo's able to answer back. Advantage out for KRU still.
We don't use KO
Plat
this round.
down
I
for
have to question that.
but the weapons are still quite strong for KRU for the retake.
That's where they've been so powerful,
That's
right?
a win.
How do
Coming
I miss
in.
the tag though? This gives an opportunity for them to save up for a bit. ADS from Cryo.
They
Headshot there
win
onto
anyway.
Melzer. Pop flash, no good
Soden
timing.
Stone could
An
be big.
opportunity here for 100 Thieves once again to hold back their defensive line. Cryo at low HP has gotten dropped by Heat. Double hold towards the back of the
Guess
site.
it, bro. You
Odin
playing?
moving through.
You
That's
playing,
FT
son?
again.
You?
And it's EU again.
Oh, not
That's a
EU
1v1
again.
Now, recon out. Kesset pushing forward.
Oh! Kesset wins it!
The final blow to get KRU at map and series
Oh!
This is the only fall. At that point, Shy on his feet. What a kill. Kesnet comes up huge. The operator's ready for the next round. He knows what it means. And now they have 100 Thieves sweating. KRU ready to head to Seoul with one more round. And man, it comes down to EU again. And that's the round he doesn't get. So close. So well played by both teams, both players. Somebody's got to win. And
Okay.
now 5 in a row for Crew.
Do you have
Can
KO
they
on that?
make
Oh,
it
and
6
now
or
we do a
get
fast
over?
exit.
Something they might be able to go for a Hunter's Fury.
Again, we all
There's
playing
a-
anti-KO.
There's a Hunter's Fury. Up the gut. Pings coming out, but at least it gives a chance now for 100 Thieves to go in for
Full
a
off site. They use both their ults.
For 100 Thieves to try to push us into an overtime, or if not, it's
Who still has
over, and Crew
lockdown?
will lock that fourth spot.
You should
Austin,
It's
getting ready for
overall.
the lineup here with the lockdown. There's a
Here we
Hunter's Fury
go.
coming out as well on the
Try
offensive
over
side.
kill.
All of the ults are coming through. First blood out for 100 Thieves.
Oh, but they have to move.
Lockdown now, they're straight on the attack, but everything missed on the defensive side. There's a gap now for Crew to be able to move in.
2.
Dropping down, tap on the spike. Lucio got the tail. Let's spray through the smoke. This might be it right here. They're sticking onto that spike, trying to spray it across for 100 Thieves.
And it's over, Crew! Crew!
Champion stage.
On the great TMV point reckoning.
Visa.
Oh, 100 Thieves. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness.
The Reckoning. As well,
Yeah.
appreciate the stream TMV. Get some sleep.
Thanks, Board Toolbox. Did we pay out the pred? Oh, a lot of points just got shipped over. So that guy who flipped the coin, good for you.
100 LS for real
The coin didn't
GG.
lie. Right, so tomorrow, I mean, I won't... I mean, if the... It's 3:30. Fuck this. I'm not watching this game. I will watch this game. I will watch this game. Sorry, DRX Paper Rex. But that was worth it. That was worth it in the end. What a good game.
My goats 100T continue to live up to their name and steal my points. I hope one day they will steal a game.
You're missing a Grands? What, I mean, China? This isn't a Grand. I am missing the China. Sorry. It's fucking 3:30. It starts in 6 hours. I'm gonna sleep. Goodbye.